All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game number 4 of the NBA Finals, presented by PrizePicks.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, baby. Woo! It's game 4 here in Madison Square Garden. The San Antonio Spurs were able to survive their first road game and handing the Knicks their first loss in over a month, ending their hot streak. What's going down tonight? Can the San Antonio Spurs even up the series and prevent all home teams from winning a game in this series? Or will the New York Knicks put a chokehold on the San Antonio Spurs heading back to the 2-1-0? Well, come on in, folks. Ready to get into game time predictions. Probably about 15, 20 minutes before game time. Let's see who's in the house right now. We got Lee. We got Dustin. Hip Hop Dan is in the building. Roberto. We got Corey Childs. Mojo. Robert. Roddle. Tristan Allen. Sasha. Angel. What's up, Angel? Sadie's in the chat. Dustin's been in the house. Seahawks fan. Shane. We got Sean Burrows. Travis Roach. I love bananas. Ernest is in the building.
What's up, everybody? It's pretty good in here. Are we ready for a pretty good night tonight, eh?
James is in the building from the Bay. Honey Boo Boo putting it down on the Spurs to even up the series tonight. Alonzo's in the building. Hello, Dark Wartime. Xerox, hello. Davis says, go Knicks. Fernando is in the house. Gabriel Vasquez says, I'm here. Pablo in the house from Jamaica. Gaza's in the house. Go Spurs, go. Good luck, Honey Boo Boo, says Nick. So there you go. Alma says, we're back. Go Knicks from New Jersey.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Already over 130 likes, man. This is going to be a great game 4 here tonight.
We appreciate that, Dustin. Thank you, brother. Thomas Haynes says, hello, Josh and Rocha. Let's go, Knicks, he says.
Good luck tonight, Thomas. See if you guys go up 3-1, brother.
Juan Alvarez says, go, Spurs, go. And we got a $10 dono roach from Ashley Atkinson, the first dono of the night. Ashley dropping a $10 dono saying, let's go, Knicks.
Go, New York, go, New York, go. Go, New York, go, New York, go.
The atmosphere was electric. It was insane for Madison Square Garden. Their first finals game since 1999. And unfortunately, the Knicks dropped that game to the San Antonio Spurs. Now, what can happen here tonight? Can we get a bounce back performance here from some of the guys in blue? Or with the San Antonio Spurs, even up the series going back to San Antonio, and all of a sudden, this is at least a 6-game series. But Ashley, may the best team win tonight. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for the support, Ashley.
And it's going to be really interesting to see how New York responds to a loss. As Josh just mentioned, they haven't lost over a month. In fact, it's been 46 days since the Knicks last lost the game.
Woo-wee! Well, that's over now. That's over now. Alex is in the building. What's up, Alex?
Alex, it's good to see you as always, bro.
Angel got some store-bought fried chicken fried rice. Angel's eating good tonight. I hope you guys are too. If you are, share us with what you're eating for dinner. I haven't ate yet. I won't eat until after the stream. What about you, Roach?
Same here, but you having some sloppy joes after the stream tonight.
So let's see. Do they have the referee crew chief announced? Let me go ahead and review. They do. My favorite referee, I would say the guy who's been doing the best overall job in the playoffs, Zach Zarba.
Nice.
He's not perfect,
no,
but I think he's been one of the most fair, probably the most fair referee so far this postseason. At least in my opinion.
We saw Zach Zarba have a game towards the end of that Western Conference Finals, and it really slowed down everybody, and it was really good for that series, too. I'm a big fan of Zach Zarba as well, Josh. What's up, Mad Dog? What's up, Johnny? Be good. Jed, lock it up in the building. What's up, Jed? What up, man? What's up, Jimmy? Good luck to your Knicks here tonight in game number 4, bro. Lucas says, what's up, boys? How's it going? Who you guys got tonight? We'll go over game time predictions here in just a little bit, brother. Sarcasm back in the building. Good to see you, Sarcasm. What's up, man? What's up, Dustin R? Gene in the building. We got Bob. Sadie's in here. Says go Spurs. Welcome on in, everybody. We appreciate y'all joining.
Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up here early. Upon entry, smack it. Smack it. Hit it. Jump on it. Bounce on it. Oh, wait.
Whoa, hold on.
That sounded a little funky. What's today? Wednesday, hump day?
It is hump day. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Maximum is in here. He says these Knicks will better win. New York will hit it. Like the Knicks fans were hitting the San Antonio Spurs fans outside the arena.
Oh, that was brutal.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see those videos?
I saw the videos that happened after that game, man. Yeah.
My goodness. Spurs fans being hounded, chased down the streets, their jerseys being ripped off. Some of them, I think one of them got knocked out, got punched and knocked out.
Yeah.
That was crazy, man. That's completely uncalled for, dude. Now, I'll say this. I saw a lot of Knicks content creators on just about every social media platform come out and condemn that. Like they were calling out those fans and like, don't be doing that stuff. Players calling them out. Yeah, that's a bad look. That's a bad look. It's cool to talk shit. That's cool. Talk shit, yell, whatever. But don't put your hands on nobody just because they're out there rocking the other team. You know? Spurs and Knicks don't have that kind of rivalry.
No, they don't, man. I mean, it's the first time the team's faced in the finals in what 27 years, man.
Because what you don't want to have happen is going back to New York, and then you have going back to San Antonio, and then some Knicks fans that are going out there to the game who got nothing to do with that. All of a sudden, there's maybe some Spurs fans, some knuckleheads out there. They saw all those videos and they want to retaliate, even though none of them had nothing to do with anything. You know?
Exactly.
Don't let a few bad apples ruin it for everybody. So, yeah, I saw that. That was messed up. And shout out to all those Knicks content creators out there who called that out. I saw a lot of them do it. So.
And they were interviewing Ben Stiller and the whole crew here inside the NBA talking about that situation. Like, hey, that doesn't define us all as a group, just a certain people.
Yep.
But regardless, it sucks. Hopefully a better situation tonight, win or lose for New York.
Yeah. And don't go provoking anything either, too. That was another thing I thought about, too. Like, because of that, like, if some stupid, like, streamer or whatever wants to go out there and provoke somebody to try to get themselves a viral clip, even if it means them getting beat up, like, yeah, don't do that either.
And don't bait somebody into something like that, because that could be problem for both of y'all.
Yeah. So, yeah, I saw those crazy videos, man. It's tough. Zach says, let's go, Knicks. No YouTube notification again. Sorry I'm late, but that's why. No, don't apologize at all, Zach. You're the homie, dude. We appreciate you being here. And, yeah, I mean, sometimes notifications don't go out. It sucks, but you guys know that we're here. And Zach came through. Let's go, brother. Let's have some fun tonight.
Appreciate you, Zach. You're the five.
Thank you, brother. Q-Ball's in the chat. What's up, Q-Ball?
Good to see you as always, dude.
Jake with a $2 donation. No injuries. I want no excuse if Wemby gets decked. Damn.
Well, we saw him deck Jalen Brunson. There was no technical or no upgrade to a flagrant call on it either.
Yeah, and people were pissed about that,
Yep.
and I completely understand on that. Like, I mean, he completely shoved Brunson to the ground. It looked so much worse watching the replay slow down than watching it live. So I completely understand the frustrations on some of those calls from Game 3.
Yeah.
Or in that case, the no call.
Back up. And people were saying, well, if they had to look at that play, they would have had to look at everything else too, like the Josh Hart play. And people came on the crowd, on the floor, off the bench from that. So it's like, well, we'll let it go. That way nobody gets suspended. Nothing happens. We'll go into this game with Zach Zarba as the referee tonight.
Yes.
Expect everything to be a lot better and a lot cleaner.
Yeah, I think it will. I think I'll knock on wood on that too. I think tonight will be a little bit cleaner because of Zach Zarba, who in this postseason I've seen be more consistent than some of these other referee crew chiefs. Thank you, Jake, for the 2. We got Daniel with a 25-month highlighted comment, and he's going to use it to say, "Go Spurs, go!
Go Spurs, go!"
Daniel. Dude, over 2 years of support, Danny boy.
Hey, we appreciate you, bro. Good luck tonight. Be crazy if we had a tied series, man.
Oh, we got Bennett in the house too. We got JB Taylor.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What's up, dude?
Logan's in the building. Will's in here. We got the QC. I gotta scroll on or I'll get royally pissed, he says.
What up, though? What's up, QC?
You're pulling up your britches, QC?
All
He's
the
had
way up.
enough, god dang it.
We already know who QC is going for tonight, the New York Knicks.
Eli. What's up, man? John's in the chat. EJ is in here. Says, hey guys, how are you? Quick life update. I got a promotion. I am now the director of hospitality. I now oversee 3 restaurants and 5 booths at Kyle Field, overseeing 60 employees. I'm tired, but hope all is well. Dude, EJ, shout out to the promotion, brother. 60 people right underneath you. I know you're a great leader, brother.
Hey, dude, you get to work at Kyle Field. That's Texas A&M's football field. Dude, that's really cool, man.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, EJ. We're happy for you, bro. Good to see you.
Let's go, EJ. QC says, I wouldn't mind the Spurs humbling New York and taking 1 or 2 more for game 7, please. Well, me and Rocho want that for sure. We want those game 7s. And if the New York Knicks can adjust back to their old ways of game 1 and 2, then the San Antonio Spurs can even up this series here tonight. And what I'm talking about is we got to see less of that Brunson ball in the fourth quarter. In that fourth, the Knicks stopped moving the ball as much as they were in the previous 2 games. They only had 4 team assists in that fourth quarter against San Antonio.
Yeah. I mean, New York, Karl-Anthony only had 1 assist the whole game himself, which is crazy.
Yeah, Karl-Anthony Towns had a passive game
Yeah.
in game number 3, and he was looking like the finals MVP up until that point. So they got to get back to spreading that ball around and players stepping up and making plays. Bridges did not have a great game in game 3. Deuce McBride has not really made his presence known in this series at all. Shaman didn't shoot all that well in game 3 either. So New York Knicks offense got to get back to clicking and moving that ball around, especially in the fourth quarter. Karl-Anthony Towns, speaking of the fourth quarter, has not even scored a point yet in this series in the fourth. That's just crazy.
How crazy is that? I know he didn't have a good game 3, but the first 2 games he's electric, but he hasn't scored a good scorer. I saw that stat today.
And for the San Antonio Spurs, they did a great job in game 3. Victor Wembanyama imposing his will a lot more in game 3 than we saw in games 1 and 2. Now, having said that, there were still some moments where he was getting just beat up by OG Anunoby. He kept taking him off the dribble, taking him to the rim, biting him up, and Wemby couldn't stop it. But for the most part, they were planting Victor Wembanyama in the middle a whole lot, and that was really working. And he shot well overall.
Yeah,
What did he shoot in that game? Number 3, he shot 50% from the downtown and 61% from the field.
He went 11 for 18, 32 points in that game for Victor Wembanyama. And a lot of that damage came in that second half, too, when it mattered the most.
One thing I'd like to see Victor do a little bit more, though, is rebound. I want to see him get some boards, man. The last 2 games, he's been under 10 rebounds, and you see a lot of those offensive rebounds go to New York, go to New York, go to New York, even if there's multiple Spurs jerseys right there. I'd love to see the Spurs crash boards a little bit better.
I completely agree with you. We were calling it out during the middle of game 2, and he had like 2 rebounds in the third quarter.
All right, let's see. Let's get caught up here. We got Jake B with a $2 dono. He says Spurs fans should not want the Spurs to win. Why is that?
Why would that be?
Is there some sort of like weird statistic that's going on that if the Spurs are down, all of a sudden they are going to pop off? Or I don't get it.
I don't understand that either.
Is it because the Spurs have been really good in elimination type of games?
That they have been really good elimination games this season.
When their backs are to the wall the most in these postseason games, that's when they usually respond pretty well. I don't know if that's what he's saying, but Jake B, I doubt the Spurs fans are going to root against the win here tonight.
Yeah.
Rob Richardson, I see you in the chat too. What's up, Robbie boy?
What's up, dude? Good to see you as always, man.
Jake B, thank you for the 2. And we have another $2 donation from Ben. It says, as a neutral, I prefer Stephen A. be mad than be happy. And I respect that.
I think there's quite a few people who feel the same way as you, Bandit.
Bandit, thank you. QC says, you know what? I think Jake B is trying to go with the reverse psychology in the universe. And you know what? I'm glad you brought that up because he might not be the only one who tries to pull something like that tonight. I said Suns fans, Josh and Rocha. Did you? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me.
Suns?
Oh my, Jake B, that's my bad. I read that as Spurs fans. My bad. That's my fault. He said Suns fans should not want the Spurs to win. And to that, okay, I see it because of the rivalry back in the day.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
That's my bad. I quickly read that as Spurs as opposed to Suns. I wasn't even thinking about Suns. And that's so I just glossed over it.
But as a Suns fan, Jake, how would you feel? How would Suns fan feel like, hey, Mikal Bridges ends up blowing another 2-0 lead in the NBA Finals if the Spurs do win this series?
QC says, facts.
Okay.
That's why he was saying earlier, QC says, you know what? I want the Spurs to humble the Knicks to win a game or two more, force a game 7, but still have New York win it.
Okay, see, we hope so. Let's hope that happens, QC. What's up, Cy? What's up, guys? Dude, guys, we're already 50 likes away from 400.
Get out.
No, I'm right here.
Man, y'all been smashing the hell that like button so far in these NBA Finals. In Game 3, we hit the most amount of likes before tip-off. It was, I want to say 1.2, 1.3 thousand likes before tip-off. And man, you guys are already on a roll. On a roll. Is there anybody on the injury report for tonight's game that we got to be aware of?
Josh, there is nobody to be aware of tonight.
So everyone's good to go.
Yep.
Everyone's good to go.
Everybody's good to go for game number 4 at the Garden, Joshy.
All right, cool.
What's up, Ulysses? Welcome on in. How you doing, man?
So Zach Zarba was ranked as one referee in the NBA. Zarba is the only official ranked by players in the top 12 by every single team in the league. So yes, I agree with you guys that Zach Zarba has been the most accurate and fair referee so far in this postseason. I'm glad that you brought that up, man. I did not know that. So thank you for bringing that up, Ray, because that's exactly how we felt. I mean, we called almost all the playoff series and games throughout this postseason. We've called every Spurs game. We've called every Knicks game. And every time we saw Zach Zarba, we felt it was a fair and balanced called game. Yes, and that's who the referee crew chief is tonight, Zach Zarba, folks.
He was the crew chief for the middle of that Western Conference Finals after a really tough game when we had a lot of free throws. The next game, he settled everything down.
Hog Rot, what's up, brother? I see you. Shout out to Cali. Shout out to our channel members in the chat. Shout out to the Silver Gang and the Mod Squad. Roach, let's see. Are we caught up here?
Yeah, we're all caught up in donations. Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Caroline.
Dum, bum, bum. Good times make you feel so good.
So good. So good.
So good. So in game 3, the San Antonio Spurs win it by 4, 115 to 111. And everybody was saying the exact same thing we were saying. All of a sudden, Mitch Johnson and the Spurs realized, oh, yeah, Victor Wembanyama, he's 7 foot forever. Let's get him some better looks. Let's generate some better offense. And let's get more aggressive. And that's what the Spurs did, man. Victor Wembanyama, 32 points on 11 for 18 shooting from the field. That was a really, really good shooting performance from Victor. 61% shooting, 50% from downtown. Got more involved in the paint, but still taking some of those shot attempts and went 50% from downtown. He had 8 rebounds. I like to see that be double digits. He had 6 assists. He had 3 blocks and 2 steals. We saw a little bit more of an aggressive Victor Wembanyama and how well that did for San Antonio. Well, it won them the game. It helped win them the game. And that's what we've been saying. We want to see this young man, because he still is very young, impose his will a little bit more. And we finally saw that in game 3. But on top of that, Roach, Stephon Castle, he was extremely aggressive and efficient. Castle had 23 points on 8 for 14 from the field, knocked down a couple of threes, got to the foul line, hit all but one at the foul line, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, a steal, and a block. Stephon Castle was extremely aggressive and the X factor in that win.
And that's when they're at the best too, man. When you have these guards who know how to get down here and attack and be very efficient, do that. And that's what we saw from him. So we saw for Dylan Harper off the bench with 13 points. Vassell had 11. Fox had 12.
Yeah, but Vassell, 11 points on 3 for 4 shooting, all from downtown.
Yeah.
Julian Champagny showed up in some pretty good moments in the second half and knocked down some big shots. But De'Aaron Fox has still yet to be very efficient. 4 for 14 shot in game 3, 0 for 5 from downtown. He did play make pretty damn good. He had a team high of 8 assists in that game 3 with 3 rebounds, 2 blocks, and a steal. But down to the New York Knicks, man, a very passive game from Karl-Anthony Towns, 11 points on 40% shooting. He wasn't the playmaker that he usually has been in this postseason. In game 3, he only had 1 assist. He had 8 rebounds. He had 3 steals, though, and 2 blocks, and had 4 fouls, and still did not score a single point in the fourth quarter, something he hasn't done in this NBA Finals. As good as he's been in the first 2 games, passive game in game 3, he has yet to score in the fourth quarter. Towns is the most important, Nick. I mean, Brunson's the best player, but
yeah,
Towns has been their most important player. He needs to be more aggressive here tonight.
I get it. It's one thing to get out of the way for your superstar player in Jalen Brunson, but it's another thing to actually contribute down the stretch. And tonight's going to be a game where he's going to have to show up in the fourth quarter to win.
OG was phenomenal. OG was great, man. 28 points on 9 for 13 shooting, 5 rebounds, 2 blocks, and assists. OG was lights out for a lot of that game. He was knocking down those corner threes. Anytime they needed a bucket from OG, he always came through. Bridges, he played his worst game of the finals with 2 points on 1 for 5 shooting, so they need a bounce back game from him. And Jalen Brunson, he had 32 points on 11 for 25 shooting with 5 assists and 5 rebounds. But the Knicks, it turned into Brunson ball in the fourth quarter. They only had 4 team assists in that clutch quarter. 4 team assists. They stopped moving the ball around. And when they moved the ball around, they were a deadly team. It helped them win those first 2 games on the road. They got to get back to doing that. If they're going to just play and look stagnant in the fourth quarter, that opens the window for San Antonio Spurs to win a game. Again.
So you want to know a crazy stat in that fourth quarter, Josh?
What?
In that fourth quarter, until the final 2 minutes, it was OG and Brunson the only ones that scored up until the 2 minute of the fourth quarter. Their teammates were 0 for 16 outside of them in that fourth quarter until the 2 minute mark.
And given all that we just said, the Knicks only lost the game by 4 points.
Just 4?
Just 4 points at home. And at some point, man, some of these role players off the bench got to come through, you know? Like Mitchell Robinson, he hasn't been very impactful in this series overall. He's had a couple of good possessions, but hasn't looked great in this series much. And we knew going into the series, he was not 100%, and he just doesn't look it. He only had 7 minutes in that game 3. Deuce McBride, he hasn't been giving the Knicks much of anything in this series.
No, literally, he's been just as quiet as he was in the conference finals.
Landry Shamet, phenomenal role player this postseason for the New York Knicks, but had a bad game 3. He went 1 for 8 from the field off the bench with only 3 points. So the New York Knicks, they could tweak some adjustments right there to combat what San Antonio Spurs did in game 3 and their adjustments. Maybe they could put a chokehold on the San Antonio Spurs before going back to the 2-1-0, because they only lost that game by 4 points. And the San Antonio Spurs, I hope they were watching that game today. I'm sure they did, because they could still play better too. Both teams can still play better than they have, and from what we've seen from them in the first 3 games. All right, so that's a recap of game 3 right there, folks. Roach, catch us up.
All right, guys, so we have a couple of donations to catch up to. Mad Dog with a $2 donation says, I got you guys. I'm going to follow you guys with your prize picks tonight. What do you guys got for me?
Ooh, okay, that's a good little segue. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Check us out on PrizePicks. You can follow us there at the Sports Fury. Download the app or sign up on desktop. Either way, use that promo code HMA. 3 simple letters, HMA. Right now, their promotion is play $5, get $50 instantly in your lineups. Our affiliate link will be in the description down below. But now, here is our 3-leg entry for Game 4 of the NBA Finals between the Spurs and the Knicks. Our first leg is what, Roach?
So they had a discount on Victor Wembanyama's PRA today of 32.5.
And we're taking more on that.
Yes, sir.
We're taking Victor more than 32.5 PRA discounted on PrizePicks right now. We're taking Stephon Castle, very aggressive game from game 3, very efficient. We're taking him for more than 10.5 points here for game 4. And Jalen Brunson, we're taking him for more than 1.5 rebounds for game 4.
Dude, how about Jalen Brunson? 5 rebounds consecutively in the last 3 games in this series.
So that's our 3-leg entry for tonight's game 4. If you guys want to tail us, you go ahead and do so. It can make it easier for you if you follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. But also, we want to announce this. PrizePicks has a free square available right now for tomorrow's game because tomorrow is the beginning of the World Cup. So they got a free square tomorrow, and it's going to be more or less on 0.5 passes attempted for Cesar Montes of Mexico. Free square, but that's only available on the app. Again, free square for tomorrow's World Cup. You can mix it in with anything you guys want, but there it is. Free square available on the app only.
So all he has to do is just get 1 pass attempt tomorrow. That's it. For that Mexico and South Africa game, the World Cup starts tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern.
So shout out to PrizePicks for the free square tomorrow, starting the World Cup. Baby. You guys excited for the World Cup?
Dude, I'm very excited. It's the only time I watch soccer.
All right, so there you go. There you go, brother.
There you go. And thank you so much, Mad Dog, for the 2, bro.
Thank you, Mad Dog. And then we have a $5 donation here from WF9 Gaming. It says, thoughts on the no flagrant on Wemby for shoving Brunson. Ooh, thank you so much for the 5. And WF9, we were talking about that earlier, and I completely understand why Knicks fans were upset about that not being a flagrant. Because had that been, I think that should have been a flagrant one. It wasn't a basketball play. He completely shoved him. Absolutely.
See, I wasn't here when it happened, but I did see the replays all over social media. It definitely should have been a flagrant one. He took Brunson and threw him to the ground.
But they didn't call it.
They left it because they would have had a review other things throughout the game too, and I could have led to suspensions possibly. So they left.
But you were saying, Rocha, the Spurs fans were also upset that someone no calls out happened yesterday. Knicks fans didn't want to hear it because, like, hey, man, you guys went to free throw line a bunch of times, dude. And Mike Brown spoke on that too. He says, listen, we're fouling. We are fouling a lot.
Yep.
I'm not saying we aren't. But just call it on both sides equally, which is what everyone's been screaming because the referees in the NBA Finals, the NBA referees in the playoffs have not been overly consistent.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, tonight's referee crew chief is going to be Zach Zarba, and we already spoke on that too, talking about how he has been, in our eyes, the most fair and balanced referee so far this postseason. And Ray shared an interesting stat with us earlier about how NBA teams also feel the same way about Zach Zarba.
Yeah, he was voted in the top 12 from every single team when it comes to great refereeing. So that's awesome to hear.
So we should get what's a foul over there, a foul over here. What's a no call there, a no call over there. Now, Zach Zarba's not perfect, but I definitely think he's way better than Tony Brothers, Mark Davis, Scott Foster, those guys.
Oh, 100%. Always been a big fan of Zach Zarba over the last couple of years.
Yes.
What's up, Wilson? What's up, dude?
What's up, Wilson? Big Bear with the $5 donation says, TSF Nation, get those lights up, baby, while the dynamic duo get those hypes up. Call it like you see it, gentlemen, and let's go. It's showtime. The game's going to be on ABC. If you guys want to watch along with us, if you can't, well, then don't worry. We got you with the live play-by-play, the live scoreboard, and the live on-the-floor stats. Also, if you're new around here, we got a splash counter above our heads. What's a splash? A splash is a three-pointer made. Anytime the Knicks hit a 3, we're going to update that splash counter up 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing with the San Antonio Spurs. Every time they knock down a splash, we're going to put that counter up, up, and up.
So let's go, man. We got you guys covered all night long for a great game 4 here tonight.
Thank you so much, Big Bear, for the $5 donation. We have the Ace Avenue with a $2 donation saying too sweet.
The Ace, it's good to see you. Congrats on another Yankee win today, bro.
Hey, there you go, brother. Guys, go check out that Ace Avenue. That's the homie right there. Great content creator, too, and streamer. Day Ace, thank you so much for the love, brother. Thank you so much. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to the Cult of Fear members. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see Cash Maze in here. Rory is in the building. Angel eating his chicken fried rice. Firewing in the house. Pierre. Queen's in here. What up, Queen?
Good luck.
Teresa. Who do you think wins tonight? Well, Teresa, I guess we could get into game time predictions in about, let's say 17 seconds. See or no?
Si, senor.
All right, so let's get those likes up. Where we at, Roach?
Dude, 130 away for 600 already.
Woo! We hit over 1,000 likes before the tip-off in Game 3, so let's keep that fire going. Let's get to 600 likes. 40 away. We're 23 minutes away from tip-off here at Madison Square Garden in Game 4.
Let's go. What's your thing at, Josh?
23 minutes and 1 second, 23 minutes, 22:59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. Getting a little quick of a sync up here. 22:50, 49, 48, 47. We'll do some more sync ups later on as the game continues throughout the game.
Let's go. And we just hit over 600 likes.
Over 600 likes. Wilson says role players are going to play better tonight for New York. They got to, because Landry Shamet, he's been a great role player off the bench so far for this postseason, a huge X factor for them. He went 1 for 8 for Game 3. Jose Alvarado went 2 for 5. Mitchell Robinson only played 7 minutes for the New York Knicks off the bench. Jordan Clarkson played well, 10 points in 13 minutes, but only was able to play the 13 minutes. So Knicks role players got to step up here in Game 4 and spread that ball around better in the fourth quarter. Only 4 team assists in that fourth quarter, Game 3. That's not going to cut it. Get back to moving that ball around and not letting it stick in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Other guys got to step up. Guys like OG Anunoby, who stepped up great for Game 3. Karl-Anthony Towns, be a little bit more aggressive tonight. Bridges has to have a bounce-back game here tonight, too, because the San Antonio Spurs, they're trying to look to even up this series going back to San Antonio with Victor Wembanyama over the last 2 games, shooting better and being a little bit more aggressive in Game 3. We'll see if he can continue that aggression here in Game 4.
If New York could get a game like they did from OG and get regular consistent Bridges, the series could be over in 5.
And with that, let's get into game time predictions, Rocha, for game number 4. As we go through it, we want to know what your predictions are as well. And we want to know, who do you guys have winning this game number 4? Are you taking the Knicks to go up 3-1? Or are the Spurs evening up the series before heading back to the 2-1-0 San Antonio? Alamo City. Spurs, Knicks, in the chat, let us know who you got. Rocha, who's favored in this game?
It is the New York Knicks by 2.5 at home, Josh.
So in Game 3, they were favored by 1.5. Here, they're favored by 2.5. And the over-under's 216.5. Rocha.
Yeah.
Let us know, Dudesky. Who do you got winning game number 4?
All right, Josh. Tonight, I'm going with the home team, the New York Knicks. You go up 3-1. I think they battle back like they did a couple of rounds ago after a loss. New York defends home court tonight.
Rocha's taking the New York Knicks. Avatar Sia, what's up, Nita Turner? Welcome on in. All right, who am I taking? Oh, my goodness. QC earlier tonight was mentioning reverse psychology, right?
Yeah.
And I've been thinking long and hard about this one, Roach, because the first 3 games, I feel like I'm Downhousing now. I'm Danhausen.
You're the curse.
I'm cursing. So who am I going to curse tonight? Who am I picking, and who am I cursing tonight, Roach?
Who?
I feel like that's the energy right now.
Let's go.
Well, I'm going to say New York Knicks win tonight.
New York, you are cursed.
I'm taking the Knicks to win tonight. I'm taking Knicks. Like I said earlier, just a little quick recap. Some keys to the game. I want to see more aggression from Karl-Anthony Towns. I want to see the ball being spread a lot more, especially in the second half, and even further, especially in the fourth quarter. Because 4 assists, 4 team assists in the fourth quarter, not going to cut it. The role players got to step up and play like they are the role players in front of the home crowd, because that's when you shoot the best. And they did not do that in game number 3. Bridges to have a bounce back game, because even though Bridges had a terrible game, Karl-Anthony Towns was not aggressive at all. He looked very passive in the offense, especially as a playmaker. Shamet had the worst shooting night of the finals so far, going 1 for 8 off the bench. Mitchell Robinson only played 7 minutes. Having said all that, they still only lost by 4 points. So I'll take the Knicks to win. MVP.
You know what, Josh? I'm going to go Jalen Brunson as my MVP tonight.
Okay, you're going with Jalen Brunson as your MVP. I'm taking JB as well. He had 32 points in game 3, but I'll take him tonight as MVP with about, let's say, 32 points again.
You know what? Give me 35 tonight for JB.
Now, who's your X factor for tonight's game? Who is the X factor for tonight's win?
I'm going to go OG Anunoby. Want to see him shoot well like he did in game 3, because if he could do that and Bridges could bounce back, San Antonio's in trouble.
See, I think OG is going to be fine. I think the X factor of this game 4, I'm sorry, is going to be Karl-Anthony Towns. It's going to be Towns. That was a huge difference maker in game 3 as opposed to games 1 and 2. We saw a less aggressive Karl-Anthony Towns. The Spurs did a great job on him. They denied him as a playmaker. He shot 40% from the field. He has yet to score a single point in the fourth quarter in any game of this series. So Towns, I'm picking him. He's got to be the X factor, the difference maker.
That's such a crazy stat that he has not scored through 3 games of a fourth quarter, man. That's wild.
I see some of you guys taking Bridges. I think that's a really good one, too. That's a really good option. Bridges going 1 for 5 from the field in game 3 with only 2 points. When previous to that, he was on a good, hot little streak, man. Shooting well, playing great defense. He was very passive in that game 3 as well. So Bridges is a good one. OG, Karl-Anthony Towns. I like it. What about the San Antonio Spurs? Who would be the X factor there in their victory tonight? For me, it's going to be Stephon Castle. He was very good, probably the most aggressive player for the San Antonio Spurs on both ends. With Stephon Castle pushing the tempo, 23 points, 8 for 14 from the field. He played with no fear whatsoever. He was very aggressive on the defensive side, sometimes to his detriment, picking up 4 fouls, and it probably could have been more, honestly. So Stephon Castle will be my X factor tonight, with Victor Wembanyama being the MVP if the San Antonio Spurs win that game. Also, what are we going to get from De'Aaron Fox? Are we going to finally get a good De'Aaron Fox game? An efficient shooting De'Aaron Fox game.
And if he's not going to continue to be a barrel the other side, rebounding, assisting for De'Aaron Fox.
Dylan Harper, he had 13 points off the bench in game number 3. Didn't shoot all well. I mean, he took 18 shots to get those 13 points. So that's not good shooting percentage. And Keldon Johnson, 6th man of the year. You know, he went 3 for 5 with 7 points, but didn't make a big impact in that game 3 victory. Keldon Johnson, the role players for the Knicks and Spurs, could be the difference maker. Now, let's talk about first points scored for tonight's game 4. Greens, Gatlin, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Greens, who scores the first bucket tonight?
You know what? Give me the big bodega. Give me Towns.
You're taking the bodega?
See?
You're taking the big
Prrr.
I'm going to take, give me Brunson.
So we both got a Nick to start off strong tonight with having New York winning.
So that's our first score for tonight's game. What about the first splash, a.k.a. the first 3? Who is it?
You know what? Give me Victor Wembanyama.
I'll take the big bodega cat.
I like that. We both got the centers for the first 3.
Now, what about the first boom, shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka, the first dunk of the game? Who is it?
Victor Wembanyama.
Give me Wembanyama for the first dunk. Now that over-under, Rocha, is 216.5. Game 3 was slightly under by what, 0.5?
Yeah, just slightly under.
I'm taking the over tonight. Screw it.
You know what, Josh? I agree with you. I'm also taking the over tonight. Let's go. And there we go. There's our game time predictions for game number 4. Thank y'all so much for playing along with us.
Rocha, where are we at, man? Because we're almost ready for tip-off.
50 likes away from 800.
Ooh, you said almost 800 likes.
Yes.
All right, let's see if we can keep this streak going of 1,000 likes before tip-off. So everyone, if you haven't been able to do so yet, take a second and hit that thumbs up if you can. Easiest way to show some love here on the channel is hitting that like button. The game is on ABC, but I'm muting that shit, says Wilson. I love it, brother. I love it. It's on ABC. If you guys want to watch along with us, if you can watch along with us, we'll get synced up here in a bit. Cleveland, thanks so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Cleveland, this is for you. And thank y'all again for tuning in. If you cannot tune into the game for whatever reason, maybe ABC is blocked in your area, like some of the folks have been telling us earlier in the series, or you're just away from the television, you're on the road, you're at work, whatever the case may be, well, we got you with a live play-by-play of the entire game with a live scoreboard and live on the floor stats throughout the entire game. And I want to give that shout out to all those who have been tuning in and listening to the stream, not able to watch or be at the keyboard and chatting it up with us throughout the game. You guys matter to us too so very much. So thank you guys out there who are listening to these streams. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys.
All right, so we got some donations here. We got Big Bear, the $2 donation says, real quick, Rocha, how did the B-Day celebration go? I extended it all weekend. It was a lot of fun, man. Appreciate you asking. Thank you for that.
Who was that?
I was Big Bear.
Big Bear. Big Bear, big birthday for Rocha.
It was a fun weekend. Thank you, bro.
All right.
And then Bishop Ray with the $1 donation. Hold up the ones to the sky.
That was Bishop?
Bishop Ray.
Avatar says, sorry, Josh, but I think it was the president that jinxed the Knicks in Game 3. There's a lot of people talking about that. Not here for Game 4, so we move on for Game 4. Let's see how it crack-a-lacks, you know?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Avatar.
It could also be me being the jinx.
You're the Josshausen.
Josshausen, yes. Avatar's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for the 5, brother.
Thank you.
Wilson says, shout out to the Philippines. Yes, shout out to the Kuyas out there in the Antes. Philippines, they mob deep here into these live streams. They've been dealing with a lot here this past couple of days with the earthquake that hit the Philippines. 7.8 earthquake out there. If you guys haven't heard about that, that was a devastating earthquake. And shout out to all of our brothers and sisters out there in the Philippines.
Love you guys. Appreciate the support. Hopefully everybody's staying safe out there.
All right, we got our game time predictions. If you're just tuning in, let us know who you have. Rocha, where are we at? As Dust Rock Productions just hit us up.
We're 70 away from 1,000 likes.
Did you say 70?
I said 70.
Did you say 70?
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh.
You hyped up or what?
Dude, I am amped up for this game number 4, man.
Ooh, you guys got me fired up right now. I can barely sit down.
Let's go. Diamond with the 2 says, I predict that the home team will lose every game.
Lose every single game? Has that ever happened? And how crazy would it be if that happens here in this NBA Finals?
So if that happens, that means New York will win in 7.
New York would win in 7?
Yep.
And that's exactly what you have, Roach. Knicks in 7.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, bro. That'd be insane, dude. That'd be insane.
Diamond, appreciate the 2.
Thank you so much for the 2, man.
We got Golden Eagle with a $5 donation. Says, huge shout out to you guys. Been at work during most of these finals games, and you guys give way better auto commentary than the broadcasts.
Hey, dude, that's a hell of a compliment, Golden Eagle. Thank you so much for that $5 donation, though. Thank you so much for the kind words, and we got you, brother. We got all you guys out there, all y'all hard workers out there tuning in, listening to the stream, because you don't have access to be able to watch the game. We got you guys. Golden Eagle showing some love. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
We got 3.7 thousand people in the building. Let's keep it going.
We just hit 1,000 likes.
Woo-wee.
Boom, baby. Let's go, man. Appreciate y'all joining tonight. We are just moments away from tip-off.
1,000 likes. My God. My goodness. Before a lot of you guys just tuned into this live stream, we already did a Game 3 recap. We talked about some of the keys to victory for both the Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs and what adjustments need to be made going into this Game 4. Very pivotal, very important Game 4 because the Knicks could go up 3-1 in the series, and then the Spurs are facing elimination in Game 5, or do the Spurs tie up the series? And Zach Zarba will be the referee crew chief here tonight, and we feel he's been the most fair referee so far this postseason, more so than guys like Tony Brothers or even Scott Foster. So I think it's a good thing that Zach Zarba is refereeing this pivotal game number 4 tonight.
I just love how he calms everything down on the court, man. That's really good for this New York Knicks finals.
The Knicks are favored by 2.5 points here at home tonight. And the over-under's 216.5. We both took the over for tonight's game.
Yes, sir, man. Let's have a good Game 4 here tonight, folks. We just hit 1,100 likes.
Oh, man. Can we beat Game 3's record of 1.3? Can we beat that? Do we got it in us, chat? Let's go. Roger, we got 5 gifted memberships from Beans Brown.
Yo, Beans, let's go.
Beansy's in the building. It's gonna go to Kush. It's gonna go to 3. It's gonna go to Berg. It's gonna go to OZK Alternate Bridge, and also Dustin Morris. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Beans Brown 22. Roger, can you turn up my mic just a little bit as well as yours?
Okay.
Thank you. Beansy, thank you so much for showing some love, not just to the channel, but to the chat. Let's hear it for Beans Brown.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, Rocha.
Yeah.
Rocha.
What?
Making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'10", weighing 245 pounds. He's from parts unknown and new to the Cult of Fury. It's Chris Stokes.
Yo, Chris Stokes, welcome, bro. Let's go.
Chris. Thank you, Chris, for the support on the channel, man, for becoming a member. We also got a $5 donation from Mercedes. Mercedes says, Rocha, I got Spurs winning in 7, baby. So go, Spurs, go. And hello, Josh. What's up, Mercedes?
So you're just like Josh. You got Spurs in 7.
And we got a $10 bomb in the chat from Terrell Spotsville. He says, I got Wemby with 40 tonight, Roach.
A 40-burger in the finals?
Terrell. Victor Wembanyama, he's been shooting pretty well percentage-wise over the last 2 games.
Yeah.
What do you think? Can Victor Wembanyama have that big Wemby game of 40?
Can he? Certainly.
See or no?
I'm going to say no tonight. I think Wembanyama's going to be in the high 20s, maybe low 30s.
What do you guys think? Can you guys give a score prediction for Victor Wembanyama? We already did for Bridges. I said 32 again from Bridges. You said 35.
Yeah.
And then for Victor Wembanyama tonight, I'm gonna say 30 tonight from Wemby.
Josh meant to say Brunson, not Bridges.
Brunson, my bad. Brunson. I meant Brunson. We were talking about Brunson's points tonight. I said 32. You said 35 for Brunson. For Wemby, I'll go with 30.
I'll go like 28 for Wembanyama today. 28.
28. We got Bats Dare with a $5 sticker. First ever sticker donated to the channel ever. It's going to Bats.
And it says, bravo!
Bats, thank you, brother. Bats, we're going to take that sticker and we're going to put it on the fridge of Fury. Roach, go ahead.
Thank you. There we go.
Nina Turner's in the house. We got Jill. We got Avatar. We got V-Fits. What's up, guys? Austin, Kai Griffin. Shout out to our channel members. Audrey Day's in the house. Redmond R. Welcome on in, folks. If you're a channel member, you can drop those custom emotes. And again, go check out our members-only content. We appreciate you guys for the support on the channel. Rocha, 4.5 thousand people in the house, and we just cracked 1.2 thousand likes as the American national anthem's being sung right now.
Thank you all so much. And Josh, we got another new member of the Cult of Fury.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Another one?
Yeah, another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'8", weighing 265 pounds from parts unknown, Terrell Spotsville.
Terrell, welcome back to the Cote de Fury. Let's go.
It's gotta be Terrell.
My God, he's in the impact zone.
Terrell or Terrell?
Terrell. Either way,
brother.
thank you, man. The real Dirty Dan's up in here. No, you're the real Dirty Dan.
You're the real Dirty Dan. Starting lineups for tonight. They're about to do the starting lineups here on ABC. They're about to do the starting lineups for the San Antonio Spurs. And your starting five will be De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagnie, Devin Vassell, Stephon Castle, and from Area 51, the man in the middle, Victor Wembanyama. That's the starting five tonight for the San Antonio Spurs. And it looks like they're going to be wearing their black uniforms here tonight.
So just like Game 3 of the black jerseys tonight for San Antonio.
Ooh, Chris Stokes, we got you, brother. We got you. All right, Roger, go ahead and kick us to scene A, please.
Okay, there we go, scene A.
So that's the starting five for the San Antonio Spurs. We got a Redmond R $2 sticker. It's a thumbs up.
Let's go. Hit that like button, baby. We're almost at 1,300.
Get out of here.
Oh.
Redmond R, thank you so much, brother.
Thank you.
Welcome on in, everybody. Almost 5,000 people in the chat on ABC right now. They just got done announcing the starting five for the San Antonio Spurs. And now, here's the starting five for the New York Knicks.
Looking for the first home win in the Garden in the finals since 1999.
Look at the lights are off.
Yo.
They're doing their player intros. I like it. I'm digging it, man. The vibes are here in Madison Square Garden, but will they stay here or will San Antonio silence the crowd again, evening up the series going back to San Antonio? We got a $10 donation from Sin Vendetta. Sin dropping a $10 bomb. Says, I just hope that if the Spurs win again tonight, that the Knicks fans won't go after Spurs fans on the streets. That was so awful to see. Keep it classy, New York. Yeah, we were calling that out earlier on the stream. And I want to, again, shout out to the Knicks content creators out there on YouTube and TikTok and so on, because a lot of them called out those same Knicks fans too. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, some of these people were just walking down the street. They're just minding their own business, and they were being harassed, being assaulted, jerseys being ripped off of them.
It's one thing to be excited or be devastated, but you can't be doing that.
And now here's your starting five for the New York Knicks. We have OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, Jalen Brunson, and the man in the middle, Karl-Anthony Towns. And the Knicks will be wearing their white uniforms. All white uniforms from New York, all black uniforms for the San Antonio Spurs. Thanks again, Sin Vendetta, for the $10 donation, man.
Thank you. And guys, we hit 1,300 likes. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Tristan Allen. Appreciate you.
All right, Roach. Let's see. Where's my mic settings at? Is it at what is it at?
It's right at minus 3.7.
3.7. Put it to minus 5.4.
Minus 5.4. There we go.
What's your set at?
Mine would be now also minus 5.4.
Minus 5.4. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let us know, guys. Let us know so that's good.
We just hit 1.3 thousand likes.
Yes.
We just got done with player intros. 1.3 thousand likes have been achieved. That ties the most amount of likes before tip-off right here, right now. Victoria, I see you in the chat as well. Hello, Benji, Golden State 22. Jimmy's in the building. Thank y'all so much for tying that record amount of likes before tip-off. We still have a little bit more time before teams make their way to center court. So let's see if we get to 1.4. Hell, maybe even 1.5.
Josh, we just got the 1.4.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Right before tip-off as well, let us know who you guys have winning. Type 1 for the Knicks. Type 2 for the Spurs. Type 1 for the Knicks. Type 2 for the Spurs. Who do you guys have winning? Jimmy is typing 1. Alex typing 2 for the Spurs. 1 for New York, 2 for San Antonio. Who wins?
1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, this is split. I see 2-2-2, then I see 1-1-1. Back and forth. We got a legit split chat here tonight for game 4.
Oh my goodness, Taylor Swift is in the house wearing a Knicks t-shirt.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Or did it work out for Cleveland?
I see a lot of 2s.
There's the 2s.
Some 1s. This has probably been the most even we've seen the chat so far this series before a game.
Easily.
All right, teams making their way to center court. Again, the Knicks in their white uniforms. The Spurs in their all-black jerseys. Karl-Anthony Towns and Victor Wembanyama will tip this off. We just hit 1.5 thousand likes.
Whoa, 1.5, let's go. Whoa. Thank you.
All right, Zach Zarba will be the referee crew chief here tonight. The starting 5 for the Spurs: Stephon Castle, Devin Vassell, De'Aaron Fox, Victor Wembanyama, and Julian Champagnie. The starting 5 for the New York Knicks: OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. The tip is off, and the Spurs will have the first possession. They'll be shooting on the right side of the screen, and here comes the Spurs. Let's get synced up here. 11:50, 11:49. 48, 47, 46, 45. Let's see who scores first. Victor Wembanyama set up the screen for Fox. He'll drive on Towns, and he's going to draw a shooting foul from Karl-Anthony Towns. We start this game off with the foul. Towns had 4 fouls in game number 3, and he's called for his first one here tonight as Fox was dribble driving down the baseline to take that bump. He'll go to the line for 2.
We got a $5 donation from 2. Says, big fan, I love the channel. Can you show me out Future Sun Sports Talk channel?
Sun Sports Talk channel. Hey, man. There you go. Shout out to you, brother. Keep up the work, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5.
Hope number big things for you, brother. Thank you so much for the support. So De'Aaron Fox at the free throw line, knocking down both free throws, gives San Antonio Spurs the 2-0 lead. Now here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the screen with OG, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson in their white uniforms. And Karl-Anthony Towns hits baseline. Josh Hart dribbles out to the elbow, kicks to the near side wing. Towns pump fake on Castle. He'll drive the lane, and he'll knock down a floater in the paint to tie the game at 2. And that's the first field goal of tonight's game by Karl-Anthony Towns. 11:15 remaining in the first quarter. Here comes Castle with the cross-court pass to the near side. Vassell fires away a 3 and knocks it down. 3 up, 3 down for Devin Vassell. That's the first splash of tonight's game.
Remember, he had 3 threes in game number 3 for Sal.
It's a 5-2 lead for San Antonio. And here's Towns driving on Victor Wembanyama, and he'll draw a shooting foul from the rim. As Wemby was trying to go in for a block attempt, he fouls Towns. That's his first foul. And Karl will go to the line for 2 free throws. Look at him. Wemby shoving him to his back and then grabbing him around the hip area.
He definitely blocked it, but grabbing him around the hip is a no-go, especially going up like that. Victor Wembanyama.
Wait, hold on. We're getting a challenge.
Whoa!
I think I heard him say a challenge here. Commercial break, folks. Got a challenge by San Antonio.
So a challenge 1 minute and 5 into the game by the Spurs.
Do you like that?
I honestly don't, because even if you're successful, that means you only have one for the rest of the game left.
Even if you are successful, right?
Yeah, it's just way too early for that, Josh, in my opinion.
He had his hand to the back of Karl-Anthony Towns, and he had his left hand on the hip midsection area of Karl as he was rising up for that layup attempt. So we are going to see whether or not this will be a successful challenge for the San Antonio Spurs. Call on the floor, Victor Wembanyama, foul to Towns that would send him to the line for 2 free throws.
Now, as Towns was driving, Victor Wembanyama kind of flared his head back and looked at the referee. So I'm guessing they're thinking that he got fouled by Towns before Towns started driving.
A lot of people complaining about the referees in the series so far through 3 games. Zach Zarba is the referee crew chief here tonight, a guy we feel a lot more confident in. Let's see what he does here at the monitor. We're in a commercial break right now here with 10:55 remaining in the first quarter. It's a 5-2 lead for the San Antonio Spurs, challenged by Mitch Johnson, with the call being Victor Wembanyama shooting foul to Towns. Give Kip to the chat.
Hooray! What's up, Kip? Dude, Josh, we're 30 likes away from 1,700.
That is absolutely bonkers, Willy Wonkers. Thank y'all, guys. Gabriel Lopez, I see the chat too. Christopher McCoy, shout out to Father Time.
Good to see you as always, Father Time.
Gary Banks says you guys should do your own beer commercials. Like, I drink so-and-so beer every night, and I never puke.
Oh my God, that'd be hilarious.
I can have 1 beer.
What?
2 beers.
What?
3 beers.
What?
4 beers.
What?
5 beers.
What?
6 beers.
What?
And still call a hell of a game.
What?
Because we're the Sports Fury.
What? Let's go. That's perfect.
How about that for a commercial? There you go.
And then and then you just cheers right at the end. Yo, brother BKL with the 10 says, hey guys, I got some great news. I just came back from Chinatown for a cardiovascular appointment, and the operation for my mother's left leg is now complete. It takes 3 hours for the operation to be completed.
And everything's okay?
Looks like everything's okay.
Okay. And and the appointment was okay too, right? For the cardiovascular, because that's some pretty serious business right there, man.
Yes, it is.
Brother BKL, thanks for letting us know, man, that update, and glad everything went well, brother. Hey, shout out to your mom as well, brother. Tell her we said hi.
Yeah, tell her hello and glad everything's okay. Thank you, man. Shane wants to know my beer. My beer choice would be a Modelo.
Yeah. When I'm streaming, I always take a Bud Light to drink. They're easier, and it's nothing. It's like water, pretty much. But I'd say my favorite beer would be Shiner Bock. Shiner's a pretty good beer.
I hope I can try that sometime here in California.
Modelo's good. Michelob Ultra's good. Pretty good too. Yeah.
So, Josh,
yes.
It's a successful challenge. It's an offensive foul on Towns.
Rocha, that's 2. Folks, if we're just tuning in, Towns now has 2 fouls. That's a successful challenge by Mitch Johnson in San Antonio, and Karl will have to have a seat on the bench with 2 fouls. My God.
Okay, I know you only have 1 left, but that might be a spot challenge to get Towns in foul trouble.
He's in foul trouble, and now he's on the bench. 10:50 left to go in the first quarter. Here's Victor Wembanyama with a little show and go on Mitchell Robinson, who only played 7 minutes in Game 3. He'll turn, he'll fire, and he'll score on the baseline with a turnaround shot over Mitchell Robinson. Wemby's first bucket of the game gives the lead to San Antonio 7-2.
Here's Brunson inside for Robinson. He missed the layup, Robinson.
Lord have mercy. Bio, I'm down for IPA. Got any recommendations? Castle for 3. He fires away from the far side wing. He misses, and the long rebound will belong to the New York Knicks and Josh Hart. And here comes New York now with OG, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Robinson on the floor. Turnaround shot. That's going to be a miss, a long missed mid-range shot there for New York. And here's Fox the other way. Driving down the middle lane, floater up, no good. Hart with his second rebound of the night. The Knicks are down by 5. In transition, Hart's hit OG into the paint. Bounce pass. Brunson up top, guarded by Julian Champagnie. Under 10 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Shot clock to 10. He loses Champagnie. Step back, jump shot. No good. Fight for the rebound is Mitchell Robinson and Victor. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. It's Spurs basketball, Rocha.
So only 2 points so far for New York with under 10 minutes to go in the first quarter.
The YI Music Podcast, as I had to subscribe after that Stone Cold impression. Let's go.
Let's go.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The driving kick, Champagnie, Wemby, extra pass in the corner, and it's a 3 up and 3 down for Devin Vassell. It's a 10-2 run for the San Antonio Spurs here in Game 4.
You can't leave Vassell wide open for 3, man. That's money every time.
And there goes some There goes some cookies for Champagnie, and he'll go for the milk with the breakaway dunk. Milk and cookies for Julian Champagnie. Forces a timeout to New York. It's a 10-point lead for San Antonio, 12-2, with 9:16 remaining in the first quarter. Knicks call a timeout. Lord have mercy.
So after Game 3, Karl-Anthony Towns was mentioning how we got to stop playing bad to start games. Stop having to dig ourselves out of holes. Well, they're down 10 points, not even 3 minutes into the first quarter.
There are a new wave of people who just chimed into the chat asking, where is Karl-Anthony Towns? We'll tell you where he is. He's on the bench, and that's because he picked up a quick foul on the first possession, fouling De'Aaron Fox on the baseline. Fox hits and knocks down 2 free throws. And then on the other end, Victor Wembanyama commits an offensive foul. I mean, it was Towns, I'm sorry, with the offensive foul to Victor Wembanyama. He picked up 2 fouls. He's on the bench.
Some people are asking, where was the foul at Towns? So Towns grabbed Wembanyama's arm before Towns went up, and that's why they called it offensive foul.
But to begin, it was a shooting foul on the floor at first against Victor Wembanyama. And it was going to be Towns with 2 free throws. Mitch Johnson challenged that call and was successful. Call overturned, and they assessed an offensive foul to Towns. He picks up 2 fouls quick. He goes to the bench. Mitchell Robinson checks in, and he doesn't look all that great. No. Just like he did in Game 3, where he only saw 7 minutes.
I was going to say, I thought that was the dumb challenge at first by San Antonio. But to take it that early, you got to know for sure to be overturned, and it was. And now you have the big bodega in foul trouble. Excellent.
And San Antonio Spurs shooting 67% both from the field and from downtown. Spurs knocking down 2 of 3 from beyond the arc, and they both went to Devin Vassell.
Yeah, Vassell has been excellent. He went 3 for 4 for downtown in game number 3 as well.
So great start for San Antonio. Knicks call a timeout. They want to talk things over here with 9:16 left to go in the first quarter. Timeout Knicks, commercial break. 12-2 lead San Antonio. 2 points from Champagne, 2 points from Wemby, 2 points from Fox, 6 points from Vassell. 6 points from Vassell.
And only 2 points for the big bodega for New York. That's it.
All right. Rocha, where we at, man?
Dude, we just hit 1,800 likes.
That's insane. To hit almost 2,000 likes here in the first quarter, not even halfway to the first quarter. All those likes help out the channel, help out the stream. So thank you guys so much for the easiest way to show some love. And thank y'all for chatting it up with us. And again, shout out to those who cannot watch, who cannot interact with the chat, but they're listening to us because they're at work, they're on the road, maybe they're doing some chores, Rocha. Maybe they're doing some summer school homework. I don't know. But shout out to you guys, too.
We appreciate you, everybody who's tuning in tonight, man. What a good start for San Antonio tonight.
Mauricio in the chat says the bodega is closed tonight. That's tough.
Oh, I like that. That is real tough, man.
Karl-Anthony Towns, I thought he would be the X factor for the New York Knicks tonight, man. Whatever production the New York Knicks get from him is going to determine whether or not they win this game, I thought, right? He's been the most important player for the Knicks through the first couple of games, right? Yeah. Looking like the finals MVP after those first 2. In game 3, did not look very aggressive. He was very passive in the offense as a scorer and as a playmaker. That was a great job by San Antonio to try to neutralize Karl-Anthony Towns in that game 3. And so far for game 4, he's got 2 fouls, and on the bench.
Yeah, I picked up 2 quick fouls in less than 3 minutes in this game, and that's why he is on the bench, and Mitchell Robinson is in the game right now.
All right, here we go, Rocha, out of the commercial break. Go ahead.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it'd be New York ball in the white jerseys on the left side of the court. Brunson hands it off to Bridges, picked up by Fox. Finds Jalen Brunson the right elbow. Jalen around Castle, floats it up, missed it. Robinson offensive rebound. Robinson missed the putback. He got it back again, lost it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Oh, that is what? Is that 2 straight missed point-blank shots at the rim?
By Robinson.
It's going to be Knicks basketball with OG Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Robinson. And it's going to be Brunson inbounding from the baseline to the right short corner. OG for 3. And OG, just like he did in game 3, knocks down another corner splash for 3. It's a 12-5 lead for San Antonio. OG on the board for the first time tonight.
Castle, the other side, we're handed off to Victor Wembanyama. Attacking Robinson, pump faking, up and under, layup. Good for Wembanyama.
That's the second time Wemby has cooked Robinson in the paint.
It's way too easy. Hard deal. It's like almost threw it away. OG picks it up. Drives, lost the ball. He's going to draw a foul.
A foul from San Antonio with 8:26 remaining in the first quarter. Scores 14-5. Spurs up by 9. Wembanyama, I mean, that was just a nasty maneuver. Crossover, up and under maneuver in the paint against Robinson with the scoop to the hoop. Chancho, the great with the $2 donation. Y'all the best sports streamers out there. Go, Spurs, go. Chancho, thank you, brother.
Good seeing you, Chancho. Thank you as always, brother. So they actually called it a shooting foul on De'Aaron Fox.
So De'Aaron Fox will pick up his first foul. And that will send OG Anunoby to the line for 2 shots.
Okay, I thought maybe he was trying to pass right there, OG. We're gonna say nope, he was going up.
Jimmy, how we doing? We're doing good, Jimmy. How you doing?
Hey, good to see you, Jimmy. Thank you, man.
14-5 at the line. OG shot and knocks down that first free throw.
Arsenal, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, Arsenal, and thank you so much. And guys, we just hit 2,000 likes.
2K likes as OG knocks down both free throws. It's a 7-point lead now for San Antonio, 14-7. The Spurs in their black jerseys will go from left to right on the screen with Castle bringing up the ball. He's out there with Vassell, Fox, Wemby, and Champagnie. Can they keep the aggression going? Over to Wemby, top of the key, picked up by Robinson to the far side wing. Goes Castle, snaking around the screen from Wemby. Picked up by Hart into the paint. Step back jump shot, no good. Rebound falls to Robinson, and the outlet to Brunson. Ahead to Hart, dashing up the middle of the lane. Against Champagnie and one with the layup. Josh Hart took it right to Champagnie. I love that aggression from Josh Hart. It's a 5-point game. He could cut the lead to 4 with the free throw.
Drum Love the Choose says, what? The score? Well, 14-9 right now, San Antonio.
It was a good run, but now the Knicks are building up some momentum right now, Drum Love. It's still early in this game.
And then Olsen for the 10 says, F yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Osip, thank you so much for the $10 bomb, brother.
Thank you.
And Drum Love, thank you for the 2.
So right now out of the timeout, it's a 7-2 run for New York.
It's a 7-2 run for New York. Way to stay with it. And Hart will knock down the and one free throw, making it a 14-10 ball game. Spurs up by 4. 8 minutes left to go, and Castle will bring up the ball. Spurs in their black jerseys, Knicks in their white uniforms. Hart to meet Castle as he crosses the timeline. Champagnie setting a high screen. He'll take off down the middle lane. He'll set up a lob attempt for Wemby, but he's fouled. Going up for that lob attempt, Rocha. On the baseline.
One delicious chooses best dream, J&R at law. Let's go.
J&R, that's going to be our next commercial. J&R at law.
We fight for you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, as always, One Delish.
One Delish, thank you. Ian Gonzalez, appreciate you, brother. Ball's going to be inbounded from the sideline. Castle inbounds to Champagnie. Right back to Castle it goes. 9 on the shot clock, 7:45 on the game clock. Champagnie around the mid-post, out to Castle. Pump fake, puts the ball on the floor against Hart, bodying him up. He'll stop, he'll score.
Ooh.
Stephon Castle from 13 feet extends the lead to 6. 16-10 San Antonio with 7.5 to go. Here comes Brunson back the other way. Brunson out there with Robinson, Bridges, Hart, and OG Anunoby. Over to Bridges. Looking to bounce back from Game 3 performance. He's bodied up here on the paint against Castle. Turn around, fadeaway shot. No good. Rebounded by Castle, and he takes off to cross the timeline. Over to Wemby. To the near side wing goes Harper, who checks in. He's snaking off the screen from Victor to the right short corner. And up top goes Castle. Champagnie, ball movement to Vassell. Back up top to Castle. Fires it away for a 3. Stephon Castle puts him up 9. Stephon Castle from 26 feet away. 19-10 lead, San Antonio.
Gotta love great ball movement, man. That was incredible possession. Mitchell Robinson will have it against Victor Wembanyama, top of the key, 10 to shoot, Josh. Hands it off to Josh, picked up by Vassell tightly. Hart tries to cross, gives it back to Brunson. He's got 3 to shoot around Champagnie. Kick out. OG open 3. He misses. Champagnie the rebound.
Champagnie the rebound. Ahead to Harper. To Vassell. Wide open for the wing. For 3. He knocks it down again for the 3rd time tonight. Devin Vassell. Heat check, baby. He's heating up. He's on fire.
And 8-0 run for San Antonio now.
22-10 lead for the Spurs with 6:07 to go. Tommy, we see you. Here's Brunson drawing a shooting foul around the mid-post. And that's going to be against San Antonio, sending Brunson to the line for 2 shots. Tommy with the 2 says, World Cup starts tomorrow. Are you guys covering it? Probably not tomorrow, but what do you guys think? Should we do some of these World Cup games, or no?
Maybe if we get opportunity.
That's really up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you guys for sure.
I don't know. We'll see. But tomorrow, we do have a fever stream. No World Cup games tomorrow.
Yeah, correct. Fever versus Sky
but maybe
tomorrow.
throughout the tournament.
Thank you, Tommy. Yo, Wemby with the 5 says, I ran into Roach at HEB and he tried to say hi, but he shuts me away like a king to a peasant. Man, get out of here.
Rocha, did you big time Wemby?
There's no HEB in California.
You flew all the way out here to Texas.
Oh
You went to HEB. You didn't even tell me about it. And then you saw Wemby from the chat and you big timed him, bro.
I did it on purpose.
Okay. I'm sorry about that, Wemby. You want me to choke slam him for you?
Hey,
Through the table.
get the tables. Thank you, Wemby, for the 5, man.
David Perez, appreciate you. Jay Alexander, Queen, I see you. Dope Shade, thank you, man. Appreciate you for the compliment. 6:05 to go. After the free throws, Rocha, it's a 10-point lead for San Antonio, 22-12. De'Aaron Fox will bring up the ball. Spurs going from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys. Knicks in their white uniforms. Hart picking up Harper around the right short corner. Up top to Victor Wembanyama. He'll take the 3, and he'll knock it down from 25 feet. Harper with the assist. Wembanyama. And the Spurs are unconscious from downtown, shooting 83% from beyond the arc. And that will give them a 25-12 lead.
Oh, they found that confidence for game 3, Josh.
Here is Bridges off the screen into the mid-post. He'll cross over. He'll step back and hit the mid-range shot. There you go. Bridges with his first bucket of the game.
So you want to see for him get to that mid-range and score it, Josh.
We see Huck Purdy out there for the New York Knicks right now. Wemby from downtown,
No way.
deep from the wing, hits the back iron. Bridges with the rebound, and the outlet to Brunson with 5:12 remaining. Brunson up the court, picked up by Harper on the far side wing, and now Keldon Johnson will switch over to Brunson on the right corner. Crossover dribble down the baseline. He'll shoot over Wemby. Wemby blocked that. Wemby blocked it into the hands of Keldon. Ahead to Fox, to Keldon, driving baseline on Hart, and he'll knock down the bank shot off the window.
13-point lead for San Antonio with 4:50 to go in the first quarter.
27-14. Brunson driving, kicking, finding a wide open corner 3 for Bridges, who drains it.
That's back-to-back field goals for Bridges. He's got 5 points.
27-17. Bridges, 5 points on 2 for 3 shooting. Already looking better than he did in game 3. Vassell to Harper against Landry Shamet, takes it down the baseline, and we got a foul on the floor against Hawk Purdy. Hawk Purdy came over to help and picks up a foul.
Okay. And with that foul, Luke Cornett's going to check in for Victor Wembanyama.
Wemby will go to the bench with 4:23 remaining in the first quarter, and the Spurs lead it by 10, 27-17. It looks like Deuce McBride's going to check in too here for the New York Knicks and Mitchell Robinson. So it will be Deuce McBride, Landry Shamet, Mitchell Robinson, Bridges, and OG on the floor for the Knicks. Okay. And for the Spurs, it will be Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper. 10,000 people in the building. Thank y'all so much for 2.2 thousand likes. That is just simply crazy. 2,000 with 200 likes in the first quarter. My God.
Thank you.
We might get 3,000 likes by the end of this first quarter at this rate.
Hey, if we do, I'll give 5 memberships for 3,000 likes into the quarter.
5 gifted memberships on the line if we get 3,000 likes by the end of the first quarter with 4:23 to go. Ball's inbounded to Luke Cornett. Now to Devin Vassell. Vassell over to Fox on the near side wing. Shot clock to 7. He'll take the 3 contested over Shabbat, and he'll knock it down. De'Aaron Fox, my God, puts them up 30-17. The Spurs are shooting 75% from downtown. That's 6 for 8 from beyond the arc.
Just incredible, man. Alvarado lost for Robinson, and Mitchell Robinson draws a shooting foul.
Ooh-wee. That's a shooting foul. So free throws coming up for New York. 2 shots.
Let's see if Mitchell Robinson can make at least 1.
How are the gifted memberships distributed? Randomly.
Yeah.
It's not like Twitch where you can assess them to anybody. It's completely random.
Maybe one
It's
day.
a spin of the wheel.
Yeah, literally, it's a spinner wheel in the chat.
Catalina says, I love my Spurs. There you go.
There you go. Mitchell Robinson, he'll miss the first free throw. By the way, guys, with 3:59 to go in the first, New York is in the bonus.
They're in the bonus for the rest of the quarter?
Yes, sir.
Callie says, can you please say boom, shaka, laka, laka, laka next time there's a dunk? Got you. What's up, Blue Jam? Blue J 237. Alex with a 26-month highlighted comment says, I have Danhausen Knicks winning a close game. Best luck to all nations in the World Cup. Hoping the best for Canada. Sports unites us all. Rocha, you are cursed.
No, I don't want to be cursed. Alex, we appreciate you. Good luck to Canada in the World Cup, bro. Thank you, man.
Over 2 years of support, man.
So Mitchell Robinson, most bonus free throws. Here's Hopper. Blocked by Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, yo, way to make up for that, dude. Here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court in their white jerseys. Alvarado off the screen from Robinson, trying to lob it up for Mitchell, but Cornette taps it loose, and it's into the hands of Fox. He's tied up with Alvarado, and we're going to get a jump ball, Roach.
Dude, Luke Cornette, always good for one defensive play a game.
We have a $2 donation from Josh Talbert. It says, go Lakers, appreciate your live.
Hey, good luck to you, Lakers, this all season. We appreciate the support, bro.
Yes, sir, man. You guys were here for us throughout the entire season. We'll be back next year, brother.
Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Let's have a great one tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
You guys are not going to believe this.
What?
Yvette's in the chat.
Well, hello, Miz. How's it going? Good to see ya.
The jump is up. Victor Wembanyama is back out there, and we're going to get
a violation, a loose ball foul on Jose Alvarado.
After the tip was up, Jose Alvarado commits a loose ball foul, and it's going to be San Antonio Spurs basketball. They're going from left to right on the screen with Wemby, Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, and Harper on the floor in their black jerseys, Knicks in their whites. Here's Harper over to Victor Wembanyama, pump fake, puts him on the ground, attacking down the middle lane, off the window, no good, misses, but he tips it back in off his own miss. Victor Wembanyama. Sometimes, Rocha, all it takes is just a tip.
Who doesn't love the tip? Hey,
and here come the New York Knicks. Karl-Anthony Towns is back out there, by the way, with 3:06 to go. Towns hounded by Victor, and we're going to have Jose Alvarado on top of the key with the shot clock winding down to 7. Off the screen from Towns, over to OG. He'll attack Keldon off the dribble, right to the rim, and draws a shooting foul from Dylan Harper.
So 2:53 to go in the first. OG's heading to the line for
2 shots. Dude, man, how aggressive is Wemby tonight, man? An aggressive Wemby is a dangerous Wemby.
Already 6 shot attempts, 4 for 6 for Wembanyama tonight. Beautiful.
9 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and a block for Wembanyama. We got McKinley with the $20 bomb. Ooh, he's bringing some heat right now, Roach. McKinley, Dak, says Knicks fans are crying for fouls every play. Knicks are crying for fouls every play. We are not witnessing this. Also, they are in the bonus and have shot more free throws this quarter, so let's not blame the refs. This is a straight ass-kicking right now by San Antonio. But the thing is, can they keep it up?
Let's see if they can't keep it up, because they've blown leads every game in this series so far.
Tack dropping the $20 bomb. Talking to the Knicks.
Thank you, Tack. We appreciate you always. How you doing tonight, brother?
Right now, both teams are in the bonus. Thank you, Hood276, for the subscribe, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you. First free throw was good by OG Anunoby.
Here comes the second free throw attempt for OG with 2:53 remaining in the first quarter, and it is up and good. OG Anunoby knocks down both free throws, and now here come the San Antonio Spurs with Castle bringing up the ball. He's got Bridges out to meet him. Castle is joined by Wembanyama, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. Bridges staying on Castle on the far side wing. Wemby wants it up top. He'll get it with OG to his back. Handoff goes to Harper. He's picked up by Alvarado, top of the key. Shot clock to 4. Wemby setting the screen, and Harper take it off to the right short corner. He'll stop on a dime. He'll pull up baseline and knock it down from 16 feet. 34-19 San Antonio, and Harper's on the board for the first time tonight.
Love that. Got to the mid-range and scored with ease for Harper.
Bounce pass to the left short corner goes Karl-Anthony Towns. He's got Wemby on him, and we're going to get a whistle, Rocha. Is this going to be no, it's going to be a defensive 3 seconds call against Keldon Johnson. He was parked in the paint for a little bit too long. That's a tech and a free throw coming up for New York.
Yo, what's up, Bugs?
Bugs!
Good to see you as always. How you doing tonight, brother?
JRP, I see you in the chat too. What's up, brother?
Hi, guys.
Free throw for Towns after that tech assessed to Keldon Johnson. Defensive 3 seconds is good. So it's 34-20, San Antonio up by 14. Brunson and Deuce McBride will check in for Alvarado and Bridges with 2:15 remaining in the first quarter. Knicks will have the ball shooting on the left side of the court in their white jerseys. And on the floor, it's Towns, OG, Brunson, Shamet, and McBride. Brunson will inbound for the near sideline to Towns. Handoff right back to Brunson. Picked up by Castle. Top of the key. Shot clock to 9. Crossover dribble. Splitting the defense. Kicks to the right corner. Pull up 3. It's Deuce McBride missing. And Vassell rebounding.
McBride's had good shots all series. I have not fallen down.
Harper. Castle. Back to Harper on the far side wing. Back to the top of the key. Goes Castle. And he's calling for Vassell to switch to the strong side. Castle will attack the weak side of the court. He'll spin. And he'll draw a foul here from the New York Knicks. And because both teams are in the bonus, Roach, that will be 2 shots.
For Castle. Gio Jackson, he chooses cat runs like he has Roach's Uggs on. Let's go, Knicks.
Oh, Rocha, they're not calling a foul here.
What?
They're calling this a defensive 3 seconds against Landry Shamet. And that will be a technical free throw for the Spurs. And Vassell will knock down that free throw. So it wasn't a foul. I thought it was a foul at first. But they called a defensive 3 seconds against Shamet. So the free throw is good by Vassell, 35-20, San Antonio.
And now Champagne's checking in for Vassell, Fox in for Keldon Johnson.
Jack City, thank you so much for that too. Rocha, take off the Uggs.
No, I like the Uggs. They're comfortable.
Actually, you know what? Keep them on.
Okay,
start
good.
Smelling up in here. Ball's inbounded. Castle's got the ball on the inbound. He's picked up by Shamet up top. 1:45 remaining in the quarter. Over to Victor Wembanyama. Hand out to Fox in the right corner for 3. He misses a rare miss from downtown for the San Antonio Spurs, and it's going to lead to a rebound for Shamet. Ahead to Brunson. The Knicks down by 15. Going to work in the paint against Harper. Brunson stops his dribble. Kicks out to the top of the key. Goes McBride. Driving into the paint with Castle on him. Attached to his hip. Shot clock to 7. Over to Landry Shamet with 5. 4, pulls up from the elbow, and he's going to be short of the shot. Rebound bat up in the air, out of bounds. Last touch by Champagne. It will be Knicks basketball with 1:14 left in the game clock. And we got a $10 sticker from Laria Woodward.
And it's a hard super sticker. Let's go.
Laria, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you so much for the sticker.
Thank you.
Thank you, Laria. Thank you so very much for the support. Ball's inbounded. 8 on the shot clock for Brunson. Bounce pass. Top of the key. Deuce lets it loose. And he's going to be short.
Dude.
And it's going to go out of bounds. Off the rim.
McBride continues to have open threes, and he continues to miss them. San Antonio's going to keep letting him open.
All right, Rocha, we have 1 minute and 2 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Rocha left the challenge here for you guys. If we get 3,000 likes by the end of the first quarter, Rocha will give 5 memberships to the chat. So do we have 445 people to hit that like? Let's go.
Let's go.
Hit that thumbs up, folks. We got 57 seconds to go. Here's Wemby. Pump fake against Mitchell Robinson, top of the key. Wemby with the dribble between the legs. He'll take it into the paint. Double team coming. He'll turn. He'll fire off the window with the one hand. Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama, 5 for 7, 11 points, and a 37-20 lead for the Spurs. And we got an offensive foul on the other end as Mitchell Robinson commits an offensive foul.
Dude, he went up court and just shoved Wembanyama to the ground. What are you doing, Mitchell Robinson?
37-20, a 17-point lead for San Antonio, Roach. 41 seconds ago, and we just hit 2.6 thousand likes, baby.
Actually, we hit 2.7.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look at Robinson. He actually took the forearm to the face of Wemby. They're going to have to review that.
Yeah, yep.
Mitchell Robinson called for an offensive foul, but he took his forearm. Look at the stream, guys. I'm going to demonstrate it for you guys. He came up right to the grill of Wemby, and he hit him like this. Wow. Rocha, you got to sell it, man. Ready?
Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Bam!
Oh.
Just like that.
Right.
So now Zach Zarba will go to the monitor for a potential flagrant 1.
Oh, I think this might not be a flagrant 1, folks. We'll see. All right, Sign Brib with the $2 donation says, Game 4 on Rainbow Road. Feel the Wemby Blue Shell. That is great.
Blue Shell. You know what? We used to actually have a Blue Shell emote.
Yeah.
That's so funny that you bring that up. Blue Shell.
Sign, that's awesome. Appreciate the 2, dude.
Dude, man, the panic attack that I would have being in first place on Mario Kart. And as soon as I see that Blue Shell flying, oh my God.
The only person who did get hit with it is PJ Armand.
Thank you so much for the donation, brother.
Yeah.
Rocha, we have a $5 donation here from Ricky Fax. Okay, this is off topic, but as a diehard Angels fan, the owner needs to kick rocks and beat feet. Hashtag Artie needs to go. Rocha, you're a baseball guy. What do you know about this?
Angels fans have been wanting him gone for years. I can't believe he's still around as your guys' owner. We'll see if he eventually sells the team. You guys are not going to be a good, complacent team until Artie Moreno is gone, dude. So, Ricky, as a San Francisco Giant fan, I completely agree with you, bro. Hey, thank you so much for the fight, bro. We appreciate you. Ricky!
Ricky! Oh, here's Zarbo's call, folks. It is a flagrant one. So the call on the floor, offensive foul against Mitchell Robinson, taking the forearm to the chin of Victor Wembanyama. And Zach Zarba says that will be a flagrant penalty one. So that means free throws for San Antonio. It also means the possession as well right after that. And they already got a 17-point lead.
Dumb foul.
We have a $10 donation here from Terrell Spotsville. Says, this has to be the longest first quarter I've ever seen in my life. But Wemby, he's got 11.
Wemby is incredible. And yeah, this game is definitely slowed down towards the end of the first quarter.
Terrell, dude, thank you again, man, for the bomb, dude. Thank you. As Tristan Allen says, this is 2 shots on the ball. Victor, free throw number 1. It's up and good. 38-20, San Antonio. J4, K4, 1 with a 5. F, they call this a flagrant, and the one the other day was not. The league is not beating the rigging allegations. I know a lot of people were upset about that no flagrant against Wemby. I thought that should have been. But one thing here about Game 4, we do have Zach Zarba. I think he's been the most fair referee. So I think if Zach Zarba had been the referee for Game 3, he would have called that a flagrant.
Oh, 100%. They would have reviewed and called it flagrant. No doubt about it.
Thank you, J4.
Thank you.
So Wembanyama will knock down both free throws, Rocha. It's 39-20, 19-point lead for the Spurs. And because it's a flagrant, it will be also the possession. 39-20, Victor Wembanyama's got 13 points. Here's Fox lobbing up for Victor in the paint. He comes down, ball's knocked loose out of bounds. Last touch by the New York Knicks. Rocha, right now for the Knicks, they have Shamet, McBride, Jeremy Sohan seeing some minutes here in the first quarter. Brunson and OG Anunoby.
How?
Castle's going to inbound here for the baseline. Castle inbound. Vassell fadeaway baseline.
Oh,
Devin Vassell tonight. Unconscious, Rocha. Unconscious.
4 for 4 for 12 points.
41-20 lead for San Antonio, and we got a foul on the other side.
Castle fouled Jalen Brunson up top.
What's up, Reggie?
What's up, Brashear?
So Castle will send Jalen Brunson to the line for 2 shots.
See, was this ball out for Weber?
Oh, dude. Victor, that was out of bounds on you that last possession.
New York should have challenged that.
Free throw number 1 is good for Jalen Brunson.
It's a 20-point game, y'all. 19 to go in the first quarter.
Rocha, we're 19 seconds away from the first quarter being over, and we are less than 70 likes away from 3,000, and you owing 5 gifted memberships, sucker.
Let's go, y'all. Let's get to 3,000 likes.
Albert San Antonio says, man, let them dudes play. It's the playoffs, man. Says, man, let them do. Jalen Brunson, second free throw's up, and it is good. 41-22, San Antonio with 19 seconds to go. De'Aaron Fox will bring up the ball, shooting on the right side. Fox out there with Vassell Harper, Wembanyama, and Julian Champagnie. OG out to meet him. Victor setting the screen. Jeremy Sohan the switch to Fox. He'll drive here to the top of the key. He'll step back. He'll take the shot. It's no good. OG the rebound. His first rebound on the game. He heaves it up, and that's going to be no good. That's the end of the first quarter. 41-22.
A dominant and very efficient first quarter for San Antonio.
Dominating performance from San Antonio. And you know what? This game started off ugly for New York with Karl-Anthony Towns picking up 2 early fouls. Had to have a seat for a large portion of this first quarter. And San Antonio saw a very aggressive Victor Wembanyama going 5 for 7 from the field with 13 points, 3 rebounds, an assist, and a block. Devin Vassell, just as aggressive. 4 for 4, 12 points, 2 assists, and a rebound. Vassell, X factor right now of the night.
He even has he has half of the Spurs 3 threes for Vassell.
So it's a 19-point lead here for the San Antonio Spurs going to the second quarter. But let's see if they can continue this, Roach, because we've seen the New York Knicks come come back up
Yeah.
from being down pretty big.
Yeah, I know they didn't win last game, but New York has come back down double digits. The Tiger take the lead in every single game so far.
It's 4 quarters, not one. So the Spurs got to stay with their foot heavily planted on that gas pedal if they want to walk out of here with the tied series of 2-2 going back to San Antonio. Tack with a $10 donation, man. Tack says Knicks shooting 29% from the field and shot 12 free throws. But yeah, let's blame the rest. I'm sorry, but make it make sense. And looking at that free throw right now, Roach, Knicks are 10 for 12 from the free throw line. The San Antonio Spurs, they are 5 for 5 from the free throw line.
So 7 more free throws in that first quarter for New York.
The Spurs are just completely outplaying them on both sides of the floor.
Yes, they are. They're getting aggressive on one side and being great on the other side as well, man.
The team that moves that ball around better, the team that's more aggressive, has been winning these games.
And dude, San Antonio's moved the ball like crispy Sprite in the first quarter.
Tack, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Spurs shot 67. The Spurs shot 65% from the field, 60% from downtown with 6 made threes. The Knicks shot 29% from the field, 40% from beyond the arc on 2 for 5 shooting from 3. 4 turnovers for New York in that first quarter. No turnovers for the San Antonio Spurs at all.
Beautiful basketball around right there by San Antonio.
The rebound battle
Yeah.
won by New York 10-8 in that first quarter, and your leading scores through 1 is going to be Victor Wembanyama with 13 points on 5 for 7 shooting. OG Anunoby is the leading scorer for the New York Knicks with 7 points on 1 for 3 shooting. Your rebound leaders, Mitchell Robinson with 4, Wemby with 3. Your assist leaders, Brunson with 3, Vassell with 2. Karl-Anthony Towns already with 2 fouls here through 1 quarter. And Rocha, we hit 3,000 likes by the end of the first quarter. So who wants 5 gifted memberships from Rocha?
Who wants to gift it? Thank y'all for 3,000 likes.
That is ridiculous. Man, thank y'all so very much. Cheers to everybody in this chat. Whether you're a Spurs fan, you're a Knicks fan, or you're just here hanging out, having some fun. Appreciate you guys being here. Now here comes 5 gifted. Rocha, while you're doing that, Brave Blackthorn with the $50 bomb.
He says, I just got here. I can't stay. Go Spurs, go. Freaking hit that like button, people.
Brave Blackthorn, wherever you're going, brother, be safe, have fun, enjoy the rest of the game. Brave, thank you for the $50 bomb.
Thank you, bro. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right, Rocha, go ahead and tee up those 5 gifted as the Knicks will start things off here in the second quarter with OG Anunoby, Towns, Shamet, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride on the floor. They're going from right to left on the screen in their white uniforms, Spurs in their black jerseys. Here's Carter Bryant, the rookie, guarding Towns. He'll drive to the rim. He'll kick out to the left short corner. OG whips it up top to Alvarado. Shamet back to OG for a corner 3, and he knocks it down again. He's been killer for the quarter.
Dude, OG's got 10 points now, and Gios, thank you for subscribing.
He's got 10 of the 25 points. It's 41-25 San Antonio. And here come the Spurs. Fox, can he respond? He does for a corner 3 on the left side. De'Aaron Fox knocking down the corner 3 to make it a 44-25 lead for San Antonio. Spurs have 7 made threes now. Towns, bad pass, Alvarado, broken up by De'Aaron Fox. Fox is everywhere right now, man. Fox, Harper, Wemby, back to Harper on the near side wing. Spurs in their black jerseys, Knicks in their white uniforms. Wemby wants in the low post against Alvarado. Puts the ball on the floor. 4 jerseys surrounding him. Out to Harper. Shed Penny. Fox left short corner against Landry Shamet. He'll step back for a corner 3, and he knocks it down. He knocks it down, and there's a foul away from it against Alvarado.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
How did he make that, Josh?
De'Aaron Fox, Victor Wembanyama, and Devin Vassell took off their belts tonight, man.
BTA right now.
Were we not talking about Fox?
Yep.
When's that Fox game coming? It's here. 3 for 6, 11 points. He knocks down the 3, and Wembanyama was fouled on the baseline by Alvarado. Loose ball foul.
All right, guys, here comes my 5 gifted during this Wembanyama free throw. Let's go.
Here we go. Who's it going to go to?
All right, and they will go to Jesus Rodriguez. They'll go to user Jordan, Izzy, and Raymar. Welcome y'all to the memberships. Thanks to the chat for 3,200 likes.
Ooh, Rocha.
Yeah.
So here's the situation, folks. De'Aaron Fox knocked down a corner three. As that was happening, Victor Wembanyama was fouled on the baseline from Jose Alvarado. They called a loose ball foul against Jose. And now Zach Zarba wants to look at this as a possible flagrant one.
Oh.
Oh, look, he tripped Wemby. He tried to trip Wemby.
Yeah, he sure did.
And he's grabbing at his knee. And he is going to be looked at now. Oh, and look at that. He got up and he grabbed at his knee again.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Alvarado? This could be another flagrant one against New York. We already saw one earlier.
Yeah.
This could be another one.
The first one was an offensive foul, Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado literally grabbed Wembanyama's leg and Wemby fell to the floor because of it.
He tried to trip him.
Yeah.
And then he grabbed at his leg multiple times.
Dude, frustration settling in right now with New York down 22. Wow.
This ties the largest deficit of the postseason for the New York Knicks. 22 points.
When they were down by 22 in the fourth quarter, game one against the Cavs.
Wow. But guess what happened at the end of that game? The Knicks came back to snatch it away from Cleveland when they thought they had it. So that's why we know this game's not over till it's over. We have an official review by Zach Zarba for potential flagrant one against Jose Alvarado.
Mary with the 5 says, "Go Spurs, go!"
Marjorie, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Marjorie saying, "Go Spurs, go!" Enjoying this 22-point lead here in the second quarter with 10:45 to go. Marjorie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And Marjorie, here is the call from Zach Zarba. They're going to say it's not going to rise to the occasion of flagrant one. So it will be a loose ball foul against Alvarado, not a flagrant against Alvarado. Tack with a $10 dono. Jose was about to hit a spine buster on Wemby.
Like, for real, though, the way he picked him up, dude.
The Rhino Gore?
You Gore. Thank you, Tack, for the 10, dude.
Tack, Marjorie, thank you so much. Eric Harris with a 5 says, Wemby is too big to be flopping.
Unfortunately, everybody flops nowadays in the NBA, man.
Well, that's not going to be a flagrant one.
Nope.
But it will be a loose ball foul, and it will be Victor Wembanyama knocking down a free throw here at the line because it was happening as the shot was happening.
So it'll be one free throw in the ball for New York.
Eric, thank you so much for the 5.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for 3.2 thousand likes. Wemby knocks down the free throw. It's 48-25, 23-point lead for the Spurs. Now, here comes Brunson and the New York Knicks. Brunson's out there with Towns, OG, Shamet, and McBride shooting on the left side of the court in their white jerseys with 10:35 to go. He's hounded here by Harper, and they're going to call Harper with the foul, being way too aggressive guarding Brunson.
So Dylan Harper will pick up foul number 1 here tonight.
So on the floor for the Spurs, it's Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Bryant, and Harper. For the Knicks, once again, it's OG, Towns, Brunson, Shamet, and Deuce McBride. In their white uniforms with 10 on the shot clock, Brunson step back from the baseline over Champagnie. It won't go. Rebound falls to Towns. He goes back up and gets the and one. The big bodega. A possible three-point play for him off that miss from Brunson. And that foul's going to come from Carter Bryant, I believe. Yeah, you look at, he was hooking Towns the entire time.
Yes, he was. There was 3 Spurs defenders in there. Towns still got the ball, put it up, and won.
Terrence watching from the Philippines. Thank you, Terrence.
Salaman Kuya, thank you for joining, bro. Shout out
Also up for a shout out says Lindsay Munn 8027. I see you, Lindsay. Hit that sub. Turn on that notification bell. Hit that thumbs up. Gracias.
Let's go.
Towns will knock down the free throw, Rocha. It's a 3-point play for Carl. It's 48-28, a 20-point lead for San Antonio. We've seen the Knicks erase big leads here in this postseason. Let's see if they can do it again. And Fox almost lost his dribble, recovers to Champagnie, back to De'Aaron Fox on the far side wing against Shamet. He'll drive, he'll cross court. Champagnie fires away a 3 from the near side. It won't go. Towns the rebound, his second of the ball game. Ahead to Brunson, dashing up the court. Layup is good for Jalen Brunson. That's a 5-point swing for New York, 48-30.
Love that aggressiveness right there by Jalen Brunson. They needed that.
Once again, Shamet picking up De'Aaron Fox around the logo. Wemby setting the high screen. Fox to left corner. It's a pull-up three, and Dylan Harper knocks it down. Nothing but the bottom of the net. The Spurs are 9 for 14 from downtown, shooting 64%. And that's a 21-point lead now for San Antonio. Brunson, dribble driving down the baseline, kick pass, 2-2s for 3, contested, it's short, Wemby the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 of them.
I don't like that.
Boards.
I don't like that shot at L by McBride.
What's Miles doing? That's a good question, Romar. He hasn't been doing much of anything. Here's a setup 3 for Carter Bryant from the left corner. The Spurs are 10 for 15 from downtown. 24-point lead for the Spurs.
It's a blitz.
I love blitz. That was a good football game.
Yes, it was.
Here is Brunson with the floater from the elbow. He knocks it down. Brunson now with 8 points. And here come the San Antonio Spurs up by 22 with 8:48 to go. Shed Penny setting up the screen for Harper. And now back to Shed Penny for 3. And he'll knock it down.
God.
Julian Shed Penny getting in on the fun from downtown. The Spurs are shooting 69% from 3
Nice.
with 11 made splashes.
That is very nice for San Antonio.
Here's OG going baseline against Harper, and he'll draw a shooting foul. OG. Oh, they're saying that on the floor?
So OG was trying to pass it to the corner as he got fouled.
Ah, I see. So that's why it's not a shooting foul. It's on the floor, and the Knicks will have to inbound. Rocha, during the dead ball, we got 10 gifted memberships.
Avatar!
It's going to go to Zaire. It's going to go to Haynes. I Ate Flowers 98. Drum Love. Calvin. Fright. Carlo. Philly Boy. God Snipes. Grammy Sammy. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Avatar for hitting 3,000 likes, he says.
Hey, you're too kind. Let's go, Avatar. Let's go, chat.
That's the goat right there, Mr. Avatar. Show some love.
Let's go. Thank you, bro. Wilson says, man, 11 of 16 for downtown for San Antonio. Dude, this is crazy.
This is the best three-point shooting we've seen so far in the postseason in a half. I mean, 69% from downtown is disgusting. Brunson will inbound for the near sideline, Rocha. He's out there with Clarkson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. He'll inbound to Bridges up top. He kicks to the right corner, wide open. It's a tee-up 3 for Kuya Clarkson, and he misfires.
Wow.
Carter Bryant's there for the underneath rebound. He'll let Castle bring up the ball. Spurs shooting on the right side of the screen in their black jerseys. Knicks in their white uniforms. Castle blowing by Hart out to Champagne. No hesitation. 3. It's short. Rebound falls to Hart. And a long up pass to Clarkson at the rim. He knocks down a tough layup. Clarkson's on the board for the first time tonight. It's 57-34 San Antonio. Castle with the lob to Carter Bryant for a quick strike. The lob, the jam. Boom, shakalaka-laka.
That's how you get back on offense, baby.
59-34 Spurs with a 25-point lead. Clarkson, he kicks up top to Brunson. Quick swing. Bridges, he'll pull up the elbow shot. It's a misfire. Towns the rebound, and Towns is fouled off the rebound from, is that going to go against Castle?
It's on Towns. It's a loose ball.
What?
Loose ball foul with Towns.
That's 3.
Yeah, 3 fouls.
That's 3 fouls on Towns.
Oh, wow. Attack of the Juices. Knicks are playing defense like they are wearing Timberlands.
That's tough, bro.
Tough.
Drumlove with the 2 said if I got a membership, I keep it forever, says Drumlove. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Shout out to Avatar for the gift of membership.
Let's go.
Consider me a lifetime member. Let's go, Drumlove, and thank you again, Avatar.
Oh, no good layup there by Carter Bryant, rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns.
Cheers to you guys. Carl now has 3 rebounds to match his 3 fouls. Oh, look at that. Things getting real chippy on the baseline between Cornette and Towns, and Cornette's going to be called for a foul. Cornette did not like that call, but they were pushing and shoving him and Karl-Anthony Towns.
You got to keep them off a little bit right there. Good call by the refs.
Mr. Bunny with the 2 says, that Zesty is very touchy with those hands. Rocha? Oh, look, I look up at you on the screen, and you're getting zesty now.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Jill, cheers. FNG 345, appreciate your love, brother. Thank you guys so much for almost 3.5 thousand likes here in the second quarter. Let's see how close we get to 4,000 likes. If we get to 4,000 likes by the end of the quarter, I'll get 5 memberships.
Yeah, let's go.
How about that?
Let's go. Jalen Brunson for 3. No, they're going to wave it off. They're going to say a foul before the shots.
And right now, Zach Zarba's going to talk with his refs. They're going to review this?
Yeah, they're going to look to see what happened.
So, once again, walk us through that, Roach.
So, on the inbounds, Brunson got it. Luke Cornett was called for a foul. Jalen Brunson made the 3. He thinks it happened while he was in the act. The refs don't.
Here's the replay right here. Brunson, he takes the shot over Vassell, but away from that, Cornett fouls Robinson, and Brunson wants that 3 to count, just like it did when Fox knocked down that 3.
Yeah.
Possessions ago, and Victor Wembanyama was fouled as that was happening against Alvarado.
I think the push came a little bit before Brunson went up, in my opinion.
If the push came before, if the foul happened before Brunson let it loose, then it won't count.
Yes, correct.
But if Zarba determines it did, it will be 3 on the board for Brunson, right?
Yeah.
And it should be a free throw
for Robinson.
For New York.
Yep.
So right now we're in a commercial break. We'll see what Zarba is going to come down to. What's he gonna decide?
Now, the reason why Luke Cornett shoved Mitchell Robinson is because New York is in the bonus and you want to send Robinson to the line.
All right, so during the commercial break, we have a banded $2 donation. Go ahead and read it, Roach.
He says, Rocha, hit him with the ooh-woo.
What the hell is that?
Ooh-woo. It's just some trend I went around one time where you just go, ooh-woo.
Rocha, when was the last time someone gave you some sweet chin music?
Never.
Okay. All right, so during the commercial break, once again, if we get to 4,000 likes by the end of the second quarter, I'll give 5 memberships this time. Choto Boy, where we at?
Okay. Do we just hit 3,500 likes?
All right, man. We're about 490 away. Hey, yo.
Let's go. We got almost 14,000 in the building.
Rocha, from now on, that's your new nickname. We'll add that to the arsenal of nicknames. Choto Boy.
Choto Boy. All right, let's go.
Hey, Roach, we're also 100 subscribers away, 100 subs away from 349,000. And look at Frankie hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Frankie.
Guys, let's go. Hit that sub button if you're appreciating the stream. We love y'all.
Okay, so right now, if you're just tuning, Maurice, thank you for the sub. If you're just tuning in, right now we're in a commercial break. It's a review by Zach Zarba because Jalen Brunson, he knocked down a 3, but they waved off the shot because Cornett fouled Robinson before the shot happened. But Brunson argued that he knocked down that 3 before the foul happened. And if he's right, then that will be 3 points for Brunson, and it'll be a foul against Luke Cornett as the shot was happening. So we await the call from Zarba. P. Jimenez, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, P. With that one replay I thought I saw Cornett shove Robinson before Brunson went up, but we'll see.
Dustin says, why is no one talking about Josh being Timon and Rocha being Pumbaa? Dude, that's pretty accurate.
Oh my God.
That's pretty accurate.
It is.
Mo BG, thank you so much for the subscribe. Timon and Pumbaa, Shrek and Donkey. Pretty much. Yeah, you know.
Oh, I definitely Donkey. And tomorrow we're making waffles.
Alien Squid, thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Watching from Belize. Hello from Belize, Mr. Pinesville.
Hello.
Accurate as shit, says Butts.
By the way, Bug said he'll give 2 memberships if we get 4K likes this quarter.
So that's a total of 7.
7, yes, sir.
Hey, shout out Bugs. He is 007. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you, man. We just hit 3.6 thousand likes.
Let's go.
Hey, yo, let's get it.
So,
Rocha, what's the situation now?
So the call supports Robinson was fouled before Jalen Brunson went up.
So wait, no 3-pointer from Brunson and 2 free throws coming up for Mitchell Robinson. Oh, and he missed that first one. Yikes.
And the reason why they're doing this is because with 6:54 to go in this half, we got bonus for New York.
They're in the bonus. Mr. Bunny with a $5 donation. Josh Rocha is Josh, Rocha is a Discord moderator, CEO of OnlyFans, and a Redditor. That's why he said, ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Is that right?
Hey, I cannot say. So Mitchell Robinson misses the free throw, and we're going to take foul here by Jordan Clarkson to get Robinson out of the game.
Smart.
Very.
Mr. Buddy, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate
Thank
you
you.
guys. Hit that like. Hit the like. Rocha wants Little Caesars.
I would love some Little Caesars.
Pizza. All right, it's going to be Spurs basketball with Champagny, Vassell, Castle, Cornette, and Harper. And a lob attempt for Cornette at the rim. He's fouled by Jordan Clarkson, Rocha, with 6:44 remaining in the second quarter. This has been a very long half, has it not?
It very well has, man.
Jago, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Watching you from Peru, says Mauricio. All right, tuning in from Peru. Sev with a $2 donation. Happy Rusev Day, Sports Fury.
Rusev Day! I missed that.
I remember that. I even had a T-shirt, Rusev Day.
You got the T-shirt was so
Yep.
nice.
Ball's inbounded for the San Antonio Spurs in their black jerseys. Brunson with the steal and a bad pass from Castle. He'll take off for a layup, and it's milking cookies for Jalen Brunson, now with 10 points. It's a 59-36 point game in favor of San Antonio. Brunson picking up Castle. Cross-court pass on Julian Champagny. Back to Castle on the far side wing. Shot clock to 10, 6:19 on the game clock. He'll take off down the lane. It's a good defensive stop at the rim. And here comes Brunson taking off the other way. Brunson scoop up. It's good.
Yes.
And the Knicks got some life.
6:10 to go in the second quarter. Timeout, San Antonio. They lead at 59-38.
It's still a 21-point game, but the New York Knicks in these last couple of possessions, getting some milk and cookies, getting a stop and a shot. Knicks have some momentum here, and Mitch Johnson's going to call this timeout. Nicholas, thank you so much for the sub, man.
Jalen Brunson, he's 4 for 8 tonight. 12 points on the center for JP.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson, you said 12 points, 4 for 8, 3 assists, 1 rebound. OG's got 10 points on 50% shooting. And on the floor right now, the leading scorer for the Spurs before the commercial break was Devin Vassell with 12 points on 4 for 4 shooting from the field. It's still a 21-point lead for the Spurs with 6:10 remaining here in the second quarter, and I'm really getting hungry.
Hungry? I know, dude. I smell food right now in my house. It's making me hungry, too.
Someone called this Timon and Pumbaa.
I love that. Hakuna Matata.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our philosophy. I forgot how the rest of the song went. Hakuna Matata.
Oh, that is perfect. I don't think we've ever been called that before.
You look like you're always hungry. You damn right.
With the Big
We
Back.
almost changed the name of the channel to the Big Back Sportscast.
Yes, sir.
We're still thinking about it.
What movie is that from? Come on, Tristan. That's from Toy Story.
A wee my what? A wee my what? A wee my what? A wee my what?
I love that song. That's a good song. Gregory Baker says the sports foodies instead of Fury.
The sports booties?
Foodies.
Oh, Ace, thanks for the sub, man. We're in a commercial break timeout made by San Antonio with the Knicks going on a little run there. A little run.
By the way, guys, that's still by Jalen Brunson 2 possessions ago. That was the first turnover of the night for San Antonio.
That was the first turnover.
Yeah.
And it led to points the other way. The Knicks have 6 of them. Sorrell, what's up, man?
How's it going, Sorrell?
Ace Ventura movie clears. Diamond, you're not wrong, man. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, great movie.
Great movie indeed. I've actually seen that movie.
I also consider it a sports movie, too. It involves sports. It involves football. Dan Marino needed to be saved at the end of that movie.
Yep.
Rocha, would you save Dan Marino?
I would say Dan Marino. He's the greatest quarterback of all time not to win a Super Bowl. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hell yeah, Jet Lockett.
Roach.
See,
you got through that pretty good.
In high school, I used to practice saying that. For no reason, I just used to practice it.
Mike N4U4X, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. Glad you're having a good time. Rocha, how far away from 3.8 thousand likes?
Dude, we're 10 likes away, Josh.
We're coming out of the commercial break. It's been a long half. A lot of stoppages.
Yeah.
A lot of fouls. A lot of reviews. So it's been a long first half. So thank you guys so much for giving us company.
Appreciate y'all. Coming out of the timeout will be San Antonio basketball. Each team with 5 timeouts remaining now.
Not only are you guys blowing up that like button, you guys are blowing up that sub button. I said moments ago we're 100 subscribers away from 349K. Well, that's been cut down to 46 away from 349,000. Out of the commercial break, it's going to be Spurs basketball with, let's see, De'Aaron Fox bringing up the ball, and it's going to go over to Harper, deflected to the backcourt from OG, so he'll bring it back across the timeline. Harper is out there. He'll go to Wembanyama into the low post, and he's going to have a jump ball here as he gets tied up with OG and Hawk Purdy. So who is this going to go against? It's going to go against OG.
Yeah.
So jump ball between Wemby and OG Anunoby.
If San Antonio wins this, they'll have 7 to shoot.
All right. I wonder who's going to win this jump ball between Wemby and OG. The Spurs jump it up, and they're going to win the jump ball. Keldon Johnson, Vassell, fadeaway 3. Oh, my God.
Oh!
He does it again. He does it again. Dylan Vassell, 5 for 5, 15 points. 62-38 San Antonio.
That was ridiculous falling away, man.
He's on fire.
He's heating up. Brunson for 2, no good. Harper the rebound.
62-38. Harper, Wemby for 3. Up top, hits the back iron. Hart gets the rebound. His 4th of the ball game. Hart runs the floor with OG, Bridges, Brunson, and Hawk Purdy. Here's OG for a corner 3. Thought about it? No. He'll go down baseline, right to the rim, and draws a foul. OG will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots. Fouled by De'Aaron Fox, Rocha. That's going to be Fox's 2nd, I believe.
Yeah, 2nd foul. Yes, sir. Yep. So Anunoby at the line with 10, looking for 2 more, looking for 12 points.
Now that song stuck in my head. Thanks, guys.
Mamba way. OG Anunoby 4 for 4 for the free throw line right now.
Well, make it 5 for 5 as he knocks down that first one.
Guys, we just hit 3,900 likes.
For real?
For real, for real.
And let's go, baby.
Bro.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much for showing the love tonight. One more free throw coming up for OG Anunoby. 2nd free throw is up for OG, and it's good. It's 62-40 with 5:09 left to play in the half. Fox will bring up the ball. He's out there with Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Harper, and Wembanyama. He'll blow past OG. He'll stop on a dime. He'll turn. He'll fire, and he'll score. How about De'Aaron Fox, Rocha?
Dude,
extending the lead 64-40. He's got 13 points on 4 for 7 shooting. Fox is in his bag.
Welcome to the finals, De'Aaron Fox.
Brunson off the screen from Solhan, drives down the middle lane. The ball's knocked loose out of bounds, and Brunson turns to the referee and says, hey, man, I was fouled. No foul? Are you kidding me?
No call.
They're going to say knocked out of bounds, and the Brunson-led Knicks will have to inbound with 8 on the shot clock.
Better to choose to Stephen A. Smith says, help me, OG Anunoby. You're my only hope.
And OG denied the call.
Oh, that's tough.
He left them on red. Sorry.
Oh.
I would too if it was Stephen A. Ball's inbound. Here's Solhan and the Knicks with the ball. Turnaround fadeaway. Solhan over his former teammate, Wemby. It's an air ball. And Hart trying to go for that rebound. Didn't hit the rim, so it's a shot clock violation. Turnover. Whose ball?
Spurs ball.
Spurs basketball, they're going to be going from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys, and it's going to be the rookie Harper bringing up the ball. He's out there with Keldon Johnson, Vassell, Fox, and Wemby. Vassell setting the high screen. He's guarded by Hart, now guarded by Solhan. Takes him right to the rim, off the window layup with the left-hand finish. How about Harper? 7 points on 3 for 4.
That was a tough up and under for Dylan.
66-40, 4:10 left to play here in this half. OG with a spin away shot. It's good. From 15 feet. OG Anunoby continues to shoot lights out in this series, man. He's at 14 points on 3 for 5 shooting now. He is their leading scorer.
Yes, he is.
Spurs have the ball in the crouch-heading defense. Wemby set up the high screen for Fox. Cross-court pass to Harper. He knocks it down from downtown. How about Kuya Harper giving the Spurs 69, man?
Nice.
Harper's 4 for 5 from the field with 10 points. The San Antonio Spurs are 13 for 21 from downtown. That's 62% shooting. Brunson lets it fly from up top. He misses a three. It goes out of bounds, and they're going to say last touch by San Antonio.
Yeah, off of Victor Wembanyama out of bounds. Excuse me.
The Knicks are shooting 30% from downtown. The Spurs, 62%. The Spurs have knocked down 13 threes. The Knicks have knocked down only 3.
So New York's 3 for 10. Ouch.
3:22 left to go here. Ball's inbounded for the New York Knicks. And here's Brunson working the right short corner. Out to Sohan. Back to Brunson for a right corner 3. He misfires, doesn't draw a foul. And the long rebound falls to Kelvin Johnson. And here comes San Antonio back the other way. And the ball's not loose, but it's into the hands of Harper. He spins. He shoots off the window. And somehow he makes it go. Holy snakies, Harper. How did that go in?
They have
if you're playing horse with Harper and he puts that shot up, you're getting an H.
Oh, there's no doubt. That was ridiculous, dude. Here's Josh Hart the other way. We're going to get Devin Vassell fouling Jalen Brunson off ball.
That was ridiculous by Harper. Look at this. He's got Sohan on him. He scores at the rim, and then he knocks that turnaround bank shot. And then he knocked down that three, too.
So that's...
My God, man. He's cooking. He's cooking with grease. 12 points on 5 for 6 shooting. We got a $5 donation from Travis. He says, if we get a boom, shaka-laga-laga from Wembanyama before the end of the half, it's all over, he says. That's going to be the dagger for him.
An early dagger in the first half.
Travis, thank you so much, man.
Thank
Travis, Chad, Rocha.
What?
We just hit 4,000 likes.
Bro, thank y'all so much. Holy crap.
That was the challenge. 4,000 likes by the end of the half. I'll give 5 memberships. And we smashed it with less than 3 minutes to go still.
We have a chance to get like 4,500 at halftime. Thank y'all so much.
So who wants to gift a membership, baby? Bugs said he'd gift a membership too, and he gets one right there. Going to Water Creature.
Welcome, Water Creature. Thank you, Bugs.
Let's go, Bugsy.
Thank you, man.
And there goes another one for Bugs.
And
it's going to go to Mick and me. 1.
Welcome, Mick. Thank you, Bugs, again.
Shout out to Bugs.
Cheers.
That's 2 from Bugs. And here comes 5 for me. Brunson was fouled here, Rocha. He goes to the free throw line for 2 free throws. He makes the first one, misses the second one, and Wemby got the rebound. His 5th of the ball game.
Jalen Brunson, 13 points, 9 points in this quarter for JB.
Harper the drive. Harper the kick to Castle for 3. Castle misfires, and the ball is popped loose to the backcourt, and picking it up is Vassell. Vassell saves it from going to the backcourt. Out to Victor. Step back 3 over OG. Hits the iron, and the loose ball is going to be a foul against Castle.
Oh. So that's the third person on Stefan Castle. Josh Hart during the bonus, Josh.
Yeah, so that would be free throws for Joshua Hart.
Yep.
1016 INT. Thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Now, here comes 5 gifted memberships to you guys. Thank you all so much for 4,000 likes. Boom, baby. I'm sending them down the pipeline. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. All right. They go to Ben. They go to Marion. They go to ICU Poop. They go to Kelly. And they go to Demi. Welcome, y'all.
Denny Machine, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to the chat for getting over 4,000 likes here in the first half.
Thank y'all, chat. Already over 4,100 likes. That's incredible.
I do the same thing too, Bugs. I do the same thing. They do an upcharge on the damn phones.
Yeah, I go for the desktop as well.
71-43, Josh Hart. First free throw. He missed it, right?
Yeah, he missed it.
And he missed them both.
Josh! Not you.
But they rebounded.
Oh!
Hart the rebound. The kick out to Brunson, and he drains it from downtown.
Okay.
Jalen Brunson from 3. Now he's got 16 points. 71-46, San Antonio with 2:10 left to go here in the second quarter. It's Fox dashing up the court, kick it to the left corner. Champagne, no hesitation 3. It rims out, and the rebound falls to Brunson, his 2nd of the ball game. Brunson with 16 points, hands it out to OG. He'll take off down to the middle lane. He stops ball, kicks out to Hart. Ball, pass, broken up by Vassell, but he saves it in bounds to the wrong hands to Brunson. Brunson, crossover dribble on Kelvin, draws a shooting foul. Brunson will go to the line for 2 free throws.
That was a nice crossover by JB.
Thank you so much, Broncos, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
And we got a $5 dono from Alvin. Just got home from errands. Holy Toledo. What is happening? See, people don't use that phrase very often. Holy Toledo. So I like that.
Dude, New York, San Antonio just dominating right now on all aspects, bro.
They dominated New York in that first quarter, 41-22. They're outscored New York 30-25 here in the second quarter so far. Brunson missed that first free throw, by the way.
That's 3 straight missed free throws now for New York.
It's belt to ass here in the first half. Belt to ass.
Look at the free throws right now. 22 for New York, only 6 for San Antonio, yet they're losing.
22-6?
Yeah.
In favor of New York.
Yep. Make it 23 as Brunson will make his second one.
It's 41. It's 71-1. So with the handoff to Harper on the near side wing. Shot clock winding down to 9. Up top to Fox. He'll drive down the middle lane. He'll lob it up for Victor. Misses. Tips it in off the miss. Nice. And it's good. Wembanyama with 16 points, 5 rebounds, and an assist. 73-47. Brunson into the lane. Brunson the floater. And Brunson the score. He's got 19.
Dude, he's taking over. He's got 15 in the quarter, Josh.
73-49. Spurs have the ball with Fox, Vassell, Harper, Wembanyama, and Shepard. Fox the drive into the lane. Goes to the right corner. Pull up 3. Harper. He knocks it down with a line drive shot. Dylan Harper, 15 points on 6 for 7 shooting. He's on fire.
Not looking like a rookie at all, bro.
That's now 14 made threes in the half for San Antonio. OG, corner 3 over Wemby. No chance in hell. Was that a Vince McMahon call right there?
You got...
Victor pulled up 3 in transition. He misses from around the logo. Rebounded here by Bridges. Ahead to Brunson. They're down 49-76. Floater down the middle lane. No good. Wemby the rebound.
24 seconds to go. What can San Antonio do with this up 76-49?
76-49, 16 seconds to go. Wembanyama with 16 points, 6 rebounds now. Here's Fox around the halfway mark, guarded by Mikal Bridges. Shot clock winding down to 5. Chad Payne setting the screen. Brunson switches over to Fox. He'll take off from the left wing into the paint. Floater's up. It's short. Gets a rebound. Put back. It's not going to beat the buzzer. And that does it for the second quarter. 76-49, San Antonio.
Absolutely dominating first half. This is the largest halftime lead by a road team in NBA Finals history.
My God, the Spurs are trying to even up this series and doing what New York did to them, which is take 2 away from the home. They're a half away from doing that. If they can keep this going, the Knicks are down 49-76. We've mentioned this several times before. We've seen the Knicks erase big leads to come back and win. Do they have that in them again here going to the second half? It's going to be a tall order. I'm talking about like a 7'4" tall order.
I mean, to come back down 27 points is so tough, man. But if any team's going to do it, it's going to be New York.
Skylab, thank you so much for the subscribe. We are now going to go over the halftime box score. We're going to share with you guys. We're going to show you guys the team stats as well as the player individual stats. And it's going to be crazy. So if you got a parlay, if you're wondering what the stats are, we're about to read that here in just a moment. But real quick, thank you guys again for the support here tonight, whether you're a Knicks fan, Spurs fans, or you're just here kicking it with us. Over 13,000 people in the house, and we have 4.2 thousand likes here in the first half. That is crazy. So thank y'all again for blowing up that like button. Easiest way to show some love, and thanks for subscribing. Now, Rocha, hit me with that halftime box score.
Hit me with the bench shot. Oh, guys, San Antonio is shooting 60% from the field, 54% for downtown, 14 of 26. They are 6 of 6 for the free throw line. New York, 41% from the floor, 33%. That's 4-12 in downtown. Check this out. 15 of 23 from the free throw line. That's 65%. Wow, so they missed 8 free throws in that first half. Turnovers, 8 turnovers for New York, only 2 by San Antonio. And in the rebound battle, 21 for New York, 18 for San Antonio. So New York winning something, it's a rebounding battle. Now, let's go to the individual box score. And let's start off with the road team, San Antonio. Your leading scorer is that man, Victor Wembanyama. 16 points, 6 rebounds for Victor with 2 blocks in the first half. Then it's 15 from Devin Vassell. He is a perfect 5 for 5, 4 for 4 for downtown, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Then we'll go to De'Aaron Fox, who is 4 for 8, 50%. Good game for Fox. He's got 13 points with 6 assists. So him and Wembanyama on double-double alerts here. Then you got 5 points from Stephon Castle, who's 2 for 6, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. And then Julian Champagnie, he's got 5 points on 2 for 6 as well, with 2 assists and a rebound. Off the bench, Dylan Kuyia-Harper. Excellent, 6 for 7, 15 points, 3 of 3 for downtown, 3 assists, 2 rebounds. More points tonight than he had in game number 3 for Kuyia-Harper, the rookie, not looking like a rookie tonight. Excuse me. Then it's Carter Bryant with 5 points and a rebound. Keldon Johnson with 2 points, a rebound, and assists. So 22 points off the bench for San Antonio, 15 belongs to Kuyia-Harper. Now, we'll go down to New York, and it is as follows. Third leading scorer is Jalen Brunson, 19 points, 15 of them coming in the second quarter, 3 assists and 2 rebounds for Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby with 14 points. He's 3 for 6 and 6 for 6 from the free throw line. The big bodega, only 6 points. He only played 8 minutes, found himself in foul trouble in that first half with 3 fouls. He's also got 3 rebounds. So let's see in the second half if Towns can keep out of foul trouble, only playing 8 minutes tonight so far. Mikal Bridges, he's 2 for 4, 5 points for him. And then Josh Hart, he's got 3 points and 6 rebounds with 3 assists. Off the bench, guys, only one person has scored off the bench. You have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people off the bench tonight for New York, and only one person has scored, and that's Jordan Clarkson with 2 points. So 22 points off the bench for San Antonio, only 2 for New York, despite having 7 people off the bench play tonight. Whoa, that is crazy, y'all. Now we're going to the advanced team stats. Offensive rebounds, 6 for New York, 3 for San Antonio. Look at the assists. 18 assists for San Antonio, only 7 for New York. In fact, San Antonio had 3 more assists than New York has made field goals with 15.
And what were we talking about earlier? The team that moves the ball around more, the team that's more aggressive, has been winning the series. The assists were up for San Antonio in game 3. There was only 4 team assists for the Knicks in that fourth quarter. And oh my God, is that the Wu-Tang Clan at halftime? Oh my, okay, go ahead. My bad. Go back.
Okay. But yeah, Josh is right. The team that moves the ball more is going to win this game. And we'll see with only 7 assists for New York so far. Now the turnovers. As I mentioned, 8 turnovers for New York. They gave up 14 points off the 8 turnovers. Meanwhile, San Antonio's only given up 3 points off their 2 turnovers. The fast break points. Well, New York is winning that 11-9. And finally, points in the paint in favor of San Antonio, 24-18. So there's your halftime box score, ladies and gentlemen.
So the New York Knicks, they got to avoid the foul trouble, keep getting to the free throw line, move that ball over, Keep feeding OG because that dude is still shooting lights out. And hopefully Karl-Anthony Towns can get going here in the second half. I know it was a hard thing to do in that first half, getting into early foul trouble and having to go to the bench. But Karl-Anthony Towns, only 2 field goal attempts. 2? Come on, man. Another thing you could look at is who's the more aggressive big in this series is winning the games. In the first 2 games, that was Karl-Anthony Towns. In game 3, it was Victor Wembanyama. And here in game 4, it's Wembanyama. It's not just Wembanyama, too. It's the other players to play a big part of this, too. But, man, that's another thing you can look at. The guy who has the most aggressive big is winning this series. My God. Karl, only 2 field goal attempts. He only played 8 minutes in that first half because he got into the 3 foul trouble. So the Knicks got to lock in here, or else they're going to lose 2 games at home, same as the San Antonio Spurs. And we got a funky series on our hands. We got a $5 donation from Julio Morales. 10, 20, 30 points. The Knicks can lose by that much, but in my best Gimli voice, that still only counts as 1. Game 7 incoming. Why am I blanking on that? It sounds so familiar. Gimli? Where's that from? I'm totally blanking on that. And I'm sorry that I am, Julio. But thank you for the 5, dude. It still only counts as 1. Game 7 incoming. We might.
I hope we do, man.
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Thank you. Why am I blanking on that? Thank you again, Julio, who had a $5 donation.
Thank you, Julio.
Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan, man, performing at halftime.
That's dope, dude. So I forgot they were from New York.
What?
What?
From the Shaolin Lands, Rocha. The Wu-Tang.
The Shaolin Lands?
Yes. Rocha, before the next game, I need you to go listen to the entire catalog of the Wu-Tang Clan, please.
Okay, I got you, Joshy Poo.
And then I want you to tell me who your favorite member is. Is it Method Man? Is it going to be Ghostface Killer? Who is it going to be?
Okay, I got you.
Inspector Deck. I loved Inspector Deck. He was awesome. Is it going to be Old Dirty Bastard? Rest in peace.
ODB.
RZA.
Stacking the deck. What a name.
Inspector Deck.
Inspector Deck. Okay.
Yes. Raider Reaper with a $2 donation. Harper moving like prime Jordan Poole. I'm impressed. Dude, Dylan Harper, 6 for 7, 15 points. The dude's unconscious.
Dude does not look like he's in his first NBA Finals, man. He's been incredible all postseason long.
Raider Reaper, thank you so much for the 2. We have a 2 from Big Bear, says, Wu-Tang, financial step to the woo, on to the second half. Wu-Tang for the children.
Let's go. Thank you, Big Bear. Appreciate the 2, bro.
Big Bear, thank you for the 2, man. Thank you for the 5. Carlos Nader. Carlos dropping a 5, says Josh Rocha. Imagine being in New York wearing a Spurs jersey right now. Scary times. It was bad after game 3. It's probably going to be bad or even worse here for game 4. So stay safe out there, man.
For real. Like, I would take off my jersey and hide it if I'm walking outside.
Carlos, thank you so much for the $5 donation, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all.
I know that last part. Dollar bills, y'all.
Man, that was a long first half. Right?
It was, dude.
That was a crazy long first half.
We just had so many stoppages. We had some reviews. We had a lot of foul. I mean, 23 free throw attempts by New York.
What happened to Stephon Castle? Stephon Castle only played 11 minutes in that first half because he, along with Karl-Anthony Towns, picked up 3 fouls.
Yeah.
Towns only played 8 minutes. Castle only played 11. They got into foul trouble. But one's more important than the other to their respective team. Not that Castle's not important, but Karl-Anthony Towns was looking like a Finals MVP candidate through the first 2 games, and he's only played 8 minutes in that first half. Yowza. Whereas Stephon Castle, he only played 11 minutes, got 5 points on 2 for 6 shooting, contributed also 3 rebounds, 3 assists, but these other guys are picking up the slack, man. You got 15 points on the bench from Harper, who can't miss. You have Fox, who's shooting 50% with 13 points. He's got double digits. Victor Wembanyama being aggressive, shooting 16. He got 16 points with 6 rebounds, 2 blocks. Devin Vassell hasn't even missed.
Yeah.
Vassell hasn't missed. He's 5 for 5, 4 for 4 from downtown with 15 points.
It's incredible. You mentioned whose role players are going to step up. Well, tonight it's by far San Antonio.
Bug says, come on, Josh. You know Rocha just turned 30. He doesn't know nothing about that Wu-Tang Clan.
I'm too young.
I got my Wu-Tang t-shirt in the closet right now.
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang. Can I get a Wu-Tang? Wu-Tang.
Tang.
Wu-Tang.
Tang.
Raekwon? Okay, so if I had to give you my top 3 of the Wu-Tang Clan, top 3. Okay, 3, gotta go with RZA, right? I mean, he makes all the beats and everything like that. So he's probably the most important out of the bunch. Gonna go with RZA.
You muted yourself, Josh.
Number 2, after RZA being the most important Wu-Tang, it's between 3 guys for the remaining 2 spots. It's between Inspector Deck, Raekwon, and Ghostface Killah. Also ODB. Oh my God. 3 with RZA. 2. I'm gonna go with Ghostface Killah. And number 1, give me Inspector Deck. Personally, that's my personal top 3. Inspector Deck killed every verse he was on. Every verse. Every one.
I really thought you were going to say ODB. I know you like him a lot.
But that was a tough list, man. Top 3. There's not a weak link in the Wu-Tang. Just so we're clear.
Oh, yeah, man. Midnight Trey with the $5 donation says, I don't even watch sports that much, but you guys make it entertaining for me. Well, Midnight Train, that's an honor, bro. We can't do this without you guys. You guys all make us roll and rock and roll, baby. Let's go, Midnight Train.
Riding on that midnight train to Georgia. Who was that? Was that Gladys Knight and the Pips? Midnight train to Georgia?
What a Nate Gladys Knight and the Pips.
See, Rocha don't know nothing about that grown folk music.
I really don't. Midnight Train, thank you so much for the 5, bro.
Man, speaking of grown folk music, I don't know if you guys saw this, but what was it on HBO Max? They released a new documentary about Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
gonna watch that either tonight or tomorrow. The reasons that we're here, the reasons that we fear our love. I love that song. Remember I was singing that in the theater when we were watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3? I was hella loud too.
Hey, you do it, man.
That we're here.
I've heard that song. That's a good song. Oh, we got
you sleeping on Method Man? Oh, Method Man was probably what? Him and ODB, they were the most popular when they were in their prime. Method Man and ODB were the most popular of the group in the 1990s. METHOD, man.
See, those are the 2 I would really recognize from that group, man.
Yep.
Prowls Dirko the 2 says Wemby is looking like 06 Dwayne Wade in this game. Hashtag woo for the kids.
Wu-Tang for the children. Wu-Tang for the children. Shout out ODB, man.
Proud Dirks Club, thank you so much for the 2, dude. Hex gave me the 2 says, guys, are we looking at a blowout tonight? We very might, man. It's a 20.
We're in the midst of the blowout right now. Now, the New York Knicks have erased big leads, but I love how aggressive the Spurs have been playing. And whenever the Knicks had a little momentum building, Mitch Johnson finally started calling timeouts and quieting those runs. Something he didn't really do a very good job of in the first 2 games.
Hey, that's what it takes to be a good coach, man. Learn from your mistakes.
Yes, sir.
To Hulk with the 2 says Method Man and ODB are my top 2.
Method Man and ODB?
Yeah.
The 2 most popular out of the bunch.
Teo HK, thank you for the 2, bro.
Shimmy y'all, shimmy yam, shimmy yay. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on the charge. Man, shout out to ODB.
I've heard that one before.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Ooh, baby, I like it raw.
I've heard that song too. Yeah, maybe I know more.
Dirty. Baby, I got your money.
That one I have not heard.
Oh. Go ahead, catch us up, Roach.
Northie with the Texans. Greedy fellas from Reno, Nevada. The biggest little city in the world. Was it just 48 hours ago that Knicks in 4 was trending? Biggest finals blowout ever. 1998 Bulls defeated the Jazz 96-54 in Game 3.
I remember that. 54. Woo!
Dude, so you guys won by 42 points.
Is that dirty or what?
That is ODB. Oh. Yo, Northie, greetings. What's up, bro? Thank you, man. And then we got Detroit Pig with the 5. This crazy thing is, Spurs are playing on raw talent. This is only the starter's first playoffs, and only Fox's second postseason experience. They have no experience.
Talking about how young they are, still being on this big stage, adjusting here on the road. I mean, it's unprecedented, man. It's really impressive to see. It's really impressive to see.
This team is the second youngest team ever in the finals, man, and it's incredible what they're doing.
All right. Are we caught up, Roach?
We are caught up, Josh.
All right, well, then let's start this second half. Home slice. It's going to be New York Knicks with the possession now, shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys with OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Landry Shamet on the floor with 8 on the shot clock. Here's Towns, double teamed here on the left wing outside to the right corner. OG pump fake on Fox, takes him inside, steps back for an elbow shot. That's going to be no good. Hard diving for the loose ball, but it's Champagnie who recovers for the Spurs. And here comes San Antonio shooting on the left side. And here's Fox with Casso, Wembanyama, Vassell, and Champagnie. Out to Vassell for 3. He misses his first shot of the night. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. It's going to be Knicks basketball down 49-76.
$5 for Teo HK. The song The Reasons is about an affair, FYI.
Thank you. So many people think that's a love song. No, it is about a guy with a woman, and she was cheating on her man.
Interesting.
They were both cheating. A lot of songs from the 60s, a lot of songs from the 70s especially, were about cheating. Like that song, Me and Mrs. Jones.
Yeah.
That's about 2 people cheating too.
Really? So here's Brunson out to OG for 3. That's good. On the other side, Wembanyama misses Hart with the rebound. Hart to OG downhill. Ball knocked away, stolen away by San Antonio.
76-52, Spurs with the possession, the driving kick. Casso to Victor for a corner 3. Corner splash. Victor Wembanyama with what? How many points now? 19.
Yep. And we said at the same time. That was great. It's Jalen Brunson to the front court, trailing by 25 points. So he hands it off to Josh Hart, screen by Towns to Cat to the right corner for Bridges around Wembanyama. Fades it over Webby. Webby got a piece of it. He got a piece of it. San Antonio to rebound in the hands of Castle. Castle offensive foul.
That's going to be his 4th foul, Rocha.
Yep.
4 fouls on Stephon Castle. It's going to be Knicks basketball.
A long day, bro. The juices. J-Roll broadcasting. Let's go, long day, bro.
Let's go, long day. Good to see you as always, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bridges says Josh is an old soul. Old soul. I'm an old fool from the old school.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm so cool.
Nothing wrong with that, baby. And he rhymes. By the way, guys, Keldon Johnson's getting into for Stephon Castle with those 4 fouls.
All right, Brunson's going to inbound from the left sideline, the backcourt. He does so to Mikal Bridges. Bridges, Brunson, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby going from left to right on the screen in their white jerseys with 10 minutes to go. Bridges hounded here by Keldon Johnson, gets it to the top of the key to Towns against Champagnie. That's a mismatch. He'll abuse it going down the lane, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds, and they're going to knock that off of Towns' leg. It goes out of bounds. It's a Spurs possession now.
More turnovers for New York. They got 10 now. Fox will hand it off to Vassell. He attacks Brunson. Kicks it back to Fox. A crossover against OG. Pulls up for 2 and hits it.
Ooh.
See
You see that donation there, Bobby Cox? 81-52, 9:34 left to go. It's Hart with the top of the key. Possession over to the far side goes Bridges. He's picked up by Keldon Johnson, and we're going to get a foul here away from the play. It's going to be Victor Wembanyama knocking over Towns, who's on his knees right now. Whoa, pause.
Whoa. Hopefully he's okay.
Bobby Cox with a 5 says, guys, I was just looking at real-life highway encounters about a ghost figure on the road and people faking being hurt and getting up. Scary as heck. That's why you don't stop.
Yeah, you don't.
You don't stop. What you do is pop. Boom. 5 points.
Another rhyme, baby. Bobby, thank you so much for the 5, dude.
Oh, my God, Rocha, there's somebody who needs our help on this dark, lonely country road. Let's hit him. Oh, wait.
Bonus points. Let's go.
No snitching.
Yeah, no snitches get stitches. So they're going to take a look at this for a potential flagrant foul on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he was slow to get up after that foul from Victor, and they're looking at his teeth on the sideline, Roach.
Ooh. Got popped in the face right there, apparently. Guys, yo, we just hit 349,000 subscribers. Ho, ho, ho. Thank y'all.
Cheers to everybody in this chat.
Let's go.
Cheers. 349,000 subscribers. Couldn't do without you guys, literally.
Thank y'all. We're less than 1,000 away for 350K. Holy smokes, man.
Robert White says during the commercial break, Josh, do you know about the ghost tracks in San Antonio? I grew up in San Antonio. Of course I know about the ghost tracks, where there's these set of tracks where these kids supposedly die, right? So what you do is you go and you park your car across the tracks. You put it in neutral, actually, right? And then you put powder, like baby powder or whatever, on the back end of your car. And then what happens is your car gets pushed over by the ghosts of the children over the tracks, and then you'll go back and you'll see a bunch of handprints all over the powder.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's in San Antonio.
Oh, I want to try that.
My cousins did try that.
They did?
It was when I was too little, and they wouldn't take me, and I was pissed, right? And don't worry, I made them pay when they got back.
Oh God.
Because I was a menace like that. But they saw the car got pushed over the tracks, and they had the fingerprints and the handprints all over the car.
What the hell? Oh, it's gonna be a flagrant 1 on Victor Wembanyama, folks.
So that's another flagrant 1 for this game.
Yep.
We saw 1 earlier against the Knicks, and now we have 1 here against Victor.
The other one was Mitchell Robinson as he hit Victor Wembanyama. This one is Wembanyama on Towns, so the free throw in the ball. We got a $2 donation for Bandit says, the Loch Ness Monster going to show up at 350? At 350. The Loch Ness Monster. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Bandit. Appreciate that, bro. What's up, Raymond? How's it going? How's it going, Haynes? Welcome on in, everybody. So, Towns got popped in the face by Victor Wembanyama. He's going to have 2 technical flagrant free throws, and then the ball, the possession for New York. So, Towns, first one up, and good. 81-53. Towns now with 6 points. Only 6 points for Karl-Anthony Towns. That is the 3rd flagrant foul of the postseason on Victor Wembanyama, by the way. Towns, second one coming up. We got 9:27 to go in the 3rd quarter.
That was Bandit with a $2 donation talking about the Loch Ness Monster.
Yes, sir. As Towns makes both, and now possession for New York as they trail by 23. 27.
Well, great. Now I got Earth, Wind, and Fire on the brain. But it's a good thing. It's a good problem.
Earth, Wind, and
It's going to be Knicks basketball. They're going to inbound here with Josh Hart from the left sideline. Hart's out there with Towns, OG, Bridges, and Brunson. It's Knicks basketball down 54-81 with 9:20 to go on the game clock. Pull up 3 from the left wing far side. Missed by Brunson. Rebounded by the San Antonio Spurs. That's going to be Champagne with that rebound. Here come the Fox-led Spurs out there with Wemby, Champagne, Vassell, and Keldon Johnson. Fox over to Vassell from the near side. He'll drive into the paint. He'll go over to Wemby. Wemby to Keldon Johnson with 6 in the shot clock right down the middle lane. No good. Tries to get his own rebound. He does. Goes back up. Misses again. And OG's got the defensive rebound. And he looking to build some momentum. A back cut there for OG. A pass from Hart leads to a dunk. It's a slam-a-dab-a-doo.
There you go. That's how you turn defense to offense. Champagne for three. That's no good. Towns the rebound.
Rozier with the $2 nation. One more flagrant point. Wemby gets suspended a game. That's true. Thank you for bringing that up, Rozier.
Oh.
One more flagrant point because he had one in that Minnesota series, and now here in the Knicks series, one more, and he will be suspended as Brunson knocks down a three, and it's a forced timeout here by the San Antonio Spurs. A 7-0 run for New York in the last minute 16. It's 81-59.
It's a 22-point game. The biggest lead was 29 for San Antonio. Hey, Rozier, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that, bro.
Thank you. That is true. One more flagrant point, and Wemby will be suspended, so he cannot pick up another flagrant. It'd be tough if he picked up another flagrant, let's say in Game 5 in San Antonio and suspended for Game 6, something like that. You don't want that to happen, so Wemby's got to be careful. Ryu, you did that. You did that Ghost Tracks thing. That's crazy. It's a timeout here taken by San Antonio Spurs. Knicks knocking down that three with Brunson gives him 22 points.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson, ever since the second quarter, has taken over this game. He has now 22 points from the start of the second quarter till now.
All right, Rocha, how far away from 4.7 thousand likes, man?
Dude, we're 20 likes away, Josh. Whoa. Thank y'all so much for being here. We do appreciate the support.
So Bug says basically he cannot miss a must-win game or they are cooked, and then everyone will put an asterisk on the Knicks chip. Yeah, you don't even want to put yourself in that position at all. Rozier says, Josh, if Wemby gets suspended, you might have to do a ghost tracks for Wemby. That's tough.
Oh, Rozier.
Or go raid Area 51.
Yes, there we go. Exactly.
You remember when that happened? When people tried to do that?
Yep.
They tried to make that a thing? Raid Area 51?
I believe that was like back during COVID, I believe.
They even made a documentary about it. It was crazy. Yeah.
I didn't know they made a doc about it. So we're in a timeout here by San Antonio, guys. It's an 8-0 run right now by the Knicks, trailing still by 22.
Thank y'all again for keeping us company. We just hit 4.7 thousand likes on the stream. You guys are keeping this muy fuego.
On fire, brother.
We have a $5 donation during the commercial break from Boogie. Boogie on down. Hey, that was another good song here from Earth, Wind, and Fire. He says, boys, I had the Spurs and the over, so I put more on the money line and the over, 225, I think. We took the over, too, for tonight's game.
We did take the over. Right now, it's at 140, the over-under, 140.
And the over-under was 216.5, I believe?
Yes, it was. Yes, sir.
Boogie, cheers, brother. Thank you for the support, and good luck, man. Let's get that over, dude. A lot of stoppages in this game. It's been a long, dragged-out game here for Game 4.
And now we're in a timeout by San Antonio as they look to get back on track on offense here out of the timeout.
Also, during the commercial break, we want to announce in about 2.5 hours here in Central Time Zone, it's going to be Rozier, our friend and moderator in the chat, birthday. It's going to be his birthday.
His 28th birthday.
So wish a happy birthday to Rozier. He's going to be 28 years old, 2 away from the big 3-0.
Just like me, baby. Happy early birthday, Rozier.
So what are we going for the birthday party? We go to Dave & Buster's. We going to Peter Piper Pizza. Where we going?
Dude, I love David Buster's. I'm down.
It's going to be Isaiah's birthday as well. Isaiah's birthday, too. You guys have the same birthday.
That's right.
Isaiah and Rozier are 2 good friends.
That's right. It's going to be the 11th tomorrow. You're right. You're right. Hey, happy birthday to both of them. What you doing tomorrow, Rozier? 20-point comebacks this postseason, 4 by New York.
All right, so out of the timeout by the San Antonio Spurs, they're going to have Wemby out there with Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, and Harper shooting on the left side of the court. The defense is intensifying here for New York. Wemby with the handout to Fox around the top of the key, off the screen from Wemby, cross court to the near side. Harper for a pull-up 3. He misfires. The Spurs went cold here to start this third quarter. Karl-Anthony Towns with his 5th rebound of the night, and here come the Knicks with Towns, with OG, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. It's Keldon picking up Brunson, driving into the elbow. He'll stop on a dime, pull back. He misses on a short shot, and it's going to be rebounded by Harper, his 3rd of the ball game. Can the Spurs score, Roach? It's been a minute. Eugene, thanks for the sub, man.
See, they get that ball movement. We're going to get 18 assists in the first half.
Here's Fox off the screen from Wemby, and a bad pass to Wemby, stolen up by Brunson. Brunson, his pass is kicked by Wemby out of bounds. Kick ball. It's going to be Knicks basketball with 7:25 here in the third quarter left to play. 81-59 San Antonio. By the way, Bug says if we give 5,000 likes by the end of the third quarter, he will give 2 more memberships to the chat. So we need 250 likes to go.
Let's go. Let's do it, chat.
Rozier says for his birthday, he's going to stay home watching Mexico versus South Africa tomorrow and then go to barbecue tomorrow with watching the Golden Knights game.
Oh, that sounds like a great day, bro. Towns inside.
Enjoy it.
Towns misses Wembanyama the rebound in 7.
His 7th rebound of the night, and here come the San Antonio Spurs looking to capitalize off the stop. Let's see if they can get the shot. Wemby will set the screen for Harper. To the near side goes Vassell. He'll let it fire, and he'll miss. Rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns, his 6th rebound of the night. It's the momentum shifting towards the New York Knicks here in this third quarter. Here's Towns into the right corner, pull on 3. OG on the Nobi. Rocha, it's a 10-0 run for New York, and the Knicks have cut the lead to 19.
Dude, New York, San Antonio cannot make a shot right now, man. They got cold.
They're getting outscored 13-5 here in this third quarter, and the Knicks fans are rising to their feet with the momentum shifting towards them. Here come the Spurs. Everyone's on their feet here in the Garden. Here's a pull-up 3 left corner. Keldon misses, and Brunson the rebound. The Spurs can't buy a bucket, and here comes New York on a 10-0 run. Brunson driving down the baseline, bringing out Keldon Johnson. Passes to the far side wing. OG to Bridges, off the handoff. He'll stop, he'll pop, he'll miss the jump shot. Vassell the rebound. Can the Spurs score? This defense has intensified for the New York Knicks, and it's been really tough for San Antonio to put a bucket through the hoop. Here's Harper one-on-one against OG Anunoby. Picks up his dribble over to Fox on the near side. He's got 7 on the shot clock. Hart out to guard him, top of the key. Fox, crossover dribble, step back 3. I don't like that shot. It's short. Rebound and falls to Towns with the rebound. His 7th of the ball game. Ahead to Bridges. Can they capitalize here? Brunson off the handoff. From Bridges against Wembanyama. It's one-on-one. David and Goliath here on the top of the key. Brunson, OG, back to Brunson against Harper on the switch. He'll take him off the dribble. Out to OG with 3 on the shot clock. Passes to Hart. He'll drive. He'll kick to left corner. Bridges the 3. That's a misfire. Out of bounds. Last touch by San Antonio. It stays New York ball.
Guys, New York or San Antonio has not scored in 4 minutes.
All of a sudden, those 3-point shots are not going in for San Antonio now. If I'm them, I'm going to stop taking those 3 shot attempts and go inside. They're missing those shots now.
Especially feed Victor Wembanyama inside, man.
If you're San Antonio, don't shoot yourselves out of a game here. Don't shoot yourselves out of a game because they're letting this lead slip heavily. And look at Wemby's going to the bench. Cornette will check in. Champagne and Castle will also check in for Fox and Keldon Johnson.
They were -1 in the Cornette minutes in the first half.
A 19-point lead. Knock it down. 3. It's going to be Josh Hart. It is now a 16-point game. 13-0 run for New York.
Almost over 420 since the last time San Antonio scored.
Did the Wu-Tang Clan switch everything up for New York on the momentum? And there goes a missed shot there by Harper. It's stolen up here by New York. Here's Shamet for a 3. He misfires, and the rebound falls to Shamet. Shamet to Towns for 3. No good, but wait a minute, there's a whistle.
I think a foul down low here in San Antonio with 5:04 to go in the third quarter.
The Spurs are collapsing over the last 4.5 minutes. They haven't scored in 4.5 minutes.
This is crazy from being on fire 1 half to being absolutely cold in the next quarter.
I think the Wu-Tang Clan just shifted the momentum. I think that halftime performance shifted everything for New York.
They put that curse on the San Antonio Spurs.
Watch your neck, kid. Watch your neck. Ball's inbounded. They're down by 16 points now with 5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. They're chipping away at this lead. Brunson, double team. Pass up top to Alvarado against Harper. He'll stop on a dime. He'll shoot the 3. It's short. Rebounded by David Vassell. Can the Spurs score? They haven't scored in almost 5 minutes.
Get inside the rhythm, man. Attack downhill.
Castle, Champagne back to Castle. He's got 4 fouls, driving on Hart, pull-up shot, draws a shooting foul from Joshua Hart. And Castle will go to the line for 2 free throws.
Josh Hart just picked up his 2nd foul of the night, folks.
We are 60 likes away from 5,000 likes right here in the 3rd quarter.
That is incredible. We're averaging more than 1,000 likes per quarter. Thank y'all.
Josh Hart sending Castle to the line for 2 shots. He'll make the first one. That's the first score they've had in almost 5 minutes of game time.
And 4:52 to be exact.
Coast to coast, Doug, they're saying in the chat, stop shooting the threes. Stop shooting yourself out of this game, San Antonio. Those shots were falling in the first half. They are not falling here in the second half. So be aggressive, go inside.
Like Castle did to draw that shooting foul.
And here comes a second free throw attempt, and Castle will rattle it inside, making it 83-65 with 4.5 to go. Checking back in is Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Vassell, Champagne, Castle, and Harper. And here comes Jose Alvarado with a driving kick to Hart for a 3. It's a back rim missed shot. Rebound falls to Wemby, his 8th of the ball game. And here come the Spurs going from right to left on the screen in their black jerseys. Crossover dribble. Castle to Shaman up top now to Harper. With 4:12 to go, he'll drive down the lane right to the rim and draw a shooting foul. Harper to the line for 2 shots, and Towns just picked up his 4th foul of the game.
See, Josh, look what happens when you drive inside an attack.
Hey, Brian, how you doing, man?
What's up?
He says Indiana's in the chat. Go Hammond Bears.
It's looking more and more likely that's going to be the Hammond Bears.
Bear down, Hammond Bears. Make every play, clear the way to victory.
Bear down. First one was up and good here for Dylan Harper. It's going to be weird. Yo, we got Bugs with a gifted because we hit 5,000 likes.
Bugs with the gifted membership going to P. Jimenez, who subscribed earlier tonight,
That's
and
right.
now he's got a gifted membership thanks to Bugs. Bugs is going to get another one, and it's going to go to, oh my goodness, Sahil Podcast.
Welcome, thanks to Bugs in the chat.
Bugs for 2.
Bang!
85-65, a 20-point lead now for San Antonio after the 2 free throws made by Castle. It's Knicks basketball with OG, Brunson, Robinson, Shaman, and Alvarado. Thank you, chat, for 5,000 likes, and thank you, Bugs, for 2 more gifted. That's 4 of the night for Bugs. Brunson, elbow shot goes in, and the foul! Brunson with the 3-point play opportunity. He was fouled by Dylan Harper on the elbow shot.
67 points now. Guys, shout out to Jalen Brunson. He now has 24 points. Of those 24, 20 of them have came in the 2nd and 3rd quarter. Robert, thank you for subscribing, Robert.
I don't think we've hit 5,000 likes by the end of the 3rd quarter so far in this series. So thank you guys so much. Thank you again, Seth, for the sub. Brunson knocks down the 3-point play. He's got 25 points on the night, and it's 85-68 lead for San Antonio with Champagne, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. They've scored the last 4 points at the free throw line. So can they hit from the field? Here's Harper going baseline, cut up by OG. He'll stop, he'll turn, he'll spin, he'll score. Oh, wow, what a shot there by Harper working that baseline against OG. Dropped them and scored.
Took him his ankles. 19 points now for Harper.
In 22 minutes of gameplay. 87-68, OG driving baseline. The shot, was that blocked out of bounds there?
It was blocked out of bounds by San Antonio.
And now the referee's looking at the backboard. Did something happen there?
They changed the foul. Oh, no, they're discussing about something. What a shot by Harper, man.
Thank you again, Bugsy. Ball's inbound from the near sideline. Brunson to Robinson. Handoff immediately back to Brunson. Robinson set the screen. He'll slip to the rim. Brunson will shot from the elbow, and he knocks it down. Brunson with 27 points. He's heating up.
He's on fire.
87-70. Step back 3 up top. Harper airballs it out of bounds. It's Knicks ball, and I think they're going to call a timeout here.
Yeah, the mandatory timeout here for New York.
With 2:58 remaining here in the third quarter, Spurs lead it by 17 now, 87-70. But it's New York with the momentum, ladies and gentlemen. New York outscoring San Antonio 21-11 in the third period. We've said this plenty of times already. The Knicks have seen big leads against them in this postseason, and so many times they've erased them to come back and win games. It's not over till it's over.
Multiple 20-plus comebacks this postseason for the New York Knicks.
Bro, just give the ball to Wemby, says Cater. Yeah, dude, give that ball back to Wemby inside. He was very aggressive in that first half. Very aggressive. They got to get back to that. No more chunking up threes because that shot's not falling now for you.
Yeah, San Antonio now down to 44% from 52% in the first half for downtown, 15-34.
Ryu says, see what happens when you drive and attack. Good things can happen.
Good things happen to those who attack.
It's a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. L.Y., thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Knicks down by 17. They'll have the ball. Right now, Brunson leading the way with 27 points. He's your leading scorer for the game. The second leading scorer for the game is OG Anunoby with 22 points, man. Victor Wembanyama's got 19. Vassell's got 15. He's missed all his shots here in the second half. So, yeah, Brunson and OG are kicking ass right now.
I mean, Brunson and OG, Josh, they have 49 of the 70 New York points right now.
We have 16,000 people in the chat. Keep hitting that subscribe if you guys are brand new because we're going to cover this entire series. We'll be live for Game 5 in San Antonio right here on Saturday night. Hit that subscribe. I want to see your name pop up here on the screen. Turn on that notification bell and keep smacking that thumbs up because that's the easiest way to show some love. We just cracked 5.1 thousand likes.
Thank you. Almost at 5.2, baby.
You know what? I'll gift another 5 memberships if we hit 6,000 likes by the end of the third quarter. That's a lot. It's a lot by the end of the third quarter with just 3 minutes left to go. But if we can't do it, I'll gift another 5 if it happens before the end of the third quarter.
And we just hit 5,200, so we're 800 likes away.
Let's get it. 16,000 in the chat. We got a highlighted comment during this commercial break from Jackson on Rocket. Jackson says, what's up, y'all? Been working nights. Just traveled 4 hours for a motorcycle, a 2013 R6. Hope you guys are doing great. 32 months of support from Jackson. He goes, he gets himself a bike. He traveled 4 hours to go get it. I'm glad you made a safe trip to go get your bike, man. Let's go, Jackson.
Hey, thank you for the 32 months. Congrats on the new wheels, baby.
Hell yeah. Will you let Rocha ride it?
Hey, I love riding motorcycles, even though I never rode one before.
Rocha wants to pop a wheelie.
Oh, goodness. Hey, trust me, I'm good at those. Never failed on one, ever.
Thank you, Jackson. Cheers,
Thank
brother. Proud of you, man. Let's go. We're still in a commercial break. Knicks on a big run, outscoring San Antonio 21-11 here in the third quarter, down by 17 points. The largest lead of this game, it was 29 for San Antonio. Now it's cut down to 17. And the Knicks continue to chip away here going into the clutch quarter.
See if they can get this under 15, close to 10 going to the clutch quarter.
Beastie Boys Sabotage to start the fourth quarter, says Brendan. Sabotage! Great song. Great track by the Beastie Boys.
Never heard of it. I've heard of them.
Oh, come on!
I've heard of them, not the song.
That's a foul.
Oh.
That's 2 shots for the chat.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, it's Knicks basketball. Go ahead, Roach.
Okay, guys, it's Jalen Brunson to the front court. Don't off for Mitchell Robinson.
Dude,
Oh
Brunson with the assist. They are just making plays, man. They're chipping away at this lead. Now, here come the San Antonio Spurs. They are not shooting well at all in this third quarter.
Josh, they're 1 for 6 in this quarter. Here's Castle. Can't get out. Fox, 3. Another miss. Castle, the offensive rebound. Pump fake, pump fake. Can't get out. Wembanyama for 3. That's no good. Fox, the third rebound.
Go inside, Webby. He chucked up another 3, and it's rebounded by Robinson. Why are they just chunking up threes?
They had 3 chances at it, and all 3 missed for downtown.
Well, it's benefiting New York. Brunson with a bad pass, stolen up by Castle, ahead to Champagne. He'll go with the layup. It's no good, and we're going to get a foul here as Wembanyama was attempting to tip in off the miss. A foul against New York.
Holy smokes, San Antonio, what are you doing right now?
San Antonio Spurs need to settle down because that inexperience is starting to show up here in this third quarter. And as the New York Knicks are really building up a lot of momentum on both sides of the floor, the Spurs got to settle themselves down. They're going to inbound here, and they haven't scored in a minute. Here is Castle working the top of the key. Wembanyama setting the screen. Castle drive into the paint, kick out to Vassell. He'll try again for 3, and he'll knock it down this time. Devin Vassell, his first field goal of the second half, is going to give San Antonio the lead 90-72. It's an 18-point game with a minute and a half to go here in the third quarter. Vassell, 18 points.
Still don't like that shot, even though it went in. A lot of 3s still for San Antonio.
Shamet, Brunson against Vassell, takes him off the dribble. To the right corner goes Clarkson. Clarkson picks up his dribble into the paint against Castle. He'll turn, he'll fire, he'll miss, and it's rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. He's got 9 rebounds. I did say I wanted to see at least 10 tonight from Victor. He's 1 away from that goal. And the Spurs turn it over back the other way with a bad pass from De'Aaron Fox going out of bounds.
He was trying to look for Wembanyama. Wembanyama says, hey, that's my bad, Foxy.
That's 4 turnovers for the Spurs in this quarter. Knicks have 3. We have a minute to go here in the third. Knicks have the ball with Brunson to the right short corner. It's going to be OG Anunoby Guts Castle, who's got 4 fouls. To Robinson, handoff back to OG. Step back 3. OG rattles it in. OG's got 25. OG's got 25, and the lead's cut down to 15. We got a 15-point game.
OG's doing it again, folks.
Oh, goodness. The San Antonio Spurs have been playing flustered. Here's De'Aaron Fox one-on-one against Brunson, and he dribbles off his foot out of bounds. Back-to-back turnovers for De'Aaron Fox. They are mentally collapsing here in this third period, and the Knicks are capitalizing, cutting the lead to 15 when it was a 29-point lead at one point for the San Antonio Spurs.
They got to get their composure back, San Antonio. They've lost it all here in the third quarter.
We just hit 5.3 thousand likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like. Almost a 5.4K likes. 33 seconds to go. Here's Clarkson. He's going to inbound here from the backcourt. Clarkson's out there with Shamet, Brunson, Townsend, OG. They're bringing the ball across the timeline with Brunson, and attached to his hip is Devin Vassell. Game clock's down to 23 seconds. Brunson around the halfway logo. OG setting the high screen. Here's Brunson with the give and go. OG's pass broken up. It's on the floor. Towns out to Brunson to Clarkson driving. He'll go to the right short corner, and it's broken up there by Harper into the hands of San Antonio. Here come the Spurs with the 15-point lead in the bonus. Wembanyama with 4 seconds left, working the top of the key against Towns. Goes to the left short corner, fading away. No good. And that's the end of the third quarter.
90-75 San Antonio. It's only a 15-point game now.
Yeah, buddy. It's a 15-point game. The Knicks outscored San Antonio 26-14 in that third quarter. So here's what I need you guys to do. Spurs fans, Knicks fans, Hoop fans, hold up those 4s. 4 fingers high in the air. Hold them up as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start. It's how you finish.
Will San Antonio close this out and tie the series, or will New York have another 20-point comeback?
The New York Knicks, their experience shined through. The inexperience of the Spurs, man, it was bad for the the San Antonio Spurs, man. They were just chunking up 3s, hoping those shots were going to go in like they were in the first half, but they weren't. They got to keep putting that ball on the ground and attack the paint. I put the pressure at the rim against the Knicks defense. It's 90-75. It's not over till it's over. They got Swiss teased up in that third quarter. They were taking ill-advised shots. The ball movement wasn't there. And defensively, they couldn't get a stop against Brunson, who was just either scoring or making plays. And OG, too.
Dude, San Antonio's shot 53% for downtown in the first half. It's down to 42% now.
We got a $5 donation from Narthing. Says, Spurs, that fat lead, took some Ozempic. Rocha, biggest blown lead in NBA playoff history. Warriors waste a 31-point lead versus the Clips in 2019.
I remember exactly that. Josh and Sean streamed that game.
That's crazy. 31-point lead.
Yep,
Whew.
I remember that.
Narthan, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Tonight's stream, it is presented by PrizePicks. Check out the PrizePicks app. You can download it or you can sign up on desktop. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA, 3 simple letters, to take advantage of their promotion, which is play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And let's take a look at our 3-leg entry. We have Victor Wembanyama for more than 32.5 PRA. He's at 29, so shortly there. Stephon Castle for 10.5 points. We're taking the more on that. He's at 7. We took Jalen Brunson from 1.5 rebounds, more on that. And he hit 3. So that one hit. We're just waiting on Stephon Castle and Victor Wembanyama. Check out the PrizePicks app or sign up on desktop. Use that promo code HMA. Affiliate link is in the description. And also for tomorrow, with the start of the World Cup, they got a free square available right now on PrizePicks. Rocha, tell them about it.
Yeah, guys, so they got Cesar Montes from the opening game tomorrow, Mexico versus South Africa, for just 1 pass attempt. That's it. That's all they got. It's basically, as they say it, a free square. But
Free square.
it's only available in the app.
Yeah, you got to use the app to get that one. So check out the free square by PrizePicks with Montez from Mexico. They're taking on South Africa tomorrow, right?
Correcto mundo.
Sweet. So go check it out. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Now let's get ready for this clutch quarter, Rocha. The San Antonio Spurs are only up by 15. They only scored 14 points in that third quarter after putting up 41 and 35 in the first and second quarter, respectively. They only put up 14 in that third. Knicks put up 26 in that third.
Arguably the worst quarter of the postseason for San Antonio right there.
Thank y'all for 5.4 thousand likes on the stream.
Let's go. Appreciate the support, y'all.
All right, folks, it's going to be Spurs basketball to start the clutch quarter. The defense of the Knicks have been getting a lot of stops. Let's see if the Spurs can capitalize here and finally put some points on the board from the field. On the floor, it's Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. And it's going to be Wemby blocked at the rim by Robinson out of bounds.
Okay, Mitch, good defense. Yo, Alpha with the 5. What a particular disaster did you guys bet on for the city of New York after today's game?
No. I did not.
Nothing.
What's up, though, Alpha?
Good to see ya.
What's up, brother? Ball's in bet for the baseline to Victor Wembanyama. Goes out of bounds, and they're going to say last touch by who?
By New York.
It's Spurs basketball.
They only got...
Alpha, thank you for the 5, brother.
Good seeing you,
Yeah,
Alpha.
dude, a huge collapse in that third quarter.
Wait, the refs are talking about it now. Oh,
We're going to challenge.
Yep.
A challenge by Mike Brown and the New York Knicks. Here early in the fourth quarter. Let's look at a replay. Oh, dude, that kind of looks like it was still off of Robinson from that camera angle.
Like, it looked like it might have been right off his fingertips after Wemby touched it.
Because the ball was inbounded and Robinson touched it, and then it touched Wemby's hand, but then it looked like it was also then again touched by Robinson before going out of bounds. At least from that angle, it looked like that.
But
So we got a challenge here by Mike Brown, the Knicks.
Mike Brown was right there. It happened right in front of the Knicks bench, so he had a really good look at it, challenged it right away.
Blink says, my goodness, we just came back from a commercial. It's been a really dragged out game with all the calls, man.
Yeah.
All right, commercial break. Roach, where are we at, dude?
Dude, guys and gals, we are 30 likes away from 5,600 likes. Holy smokes. Thank y'all for the support, for subscribing, for hitting that like button tonight, man. Thank y'all. It's been a really fun night. We couldn't do this without y'all. We really couldn't. It's been so much fun interacting with you guys and watching this great series. This is the best NBA Finals we've had in years, y'all. These games have been great. It has been down to the final 4 minutes, a 1-possession game in every single game so far, with the first 2 coming down within the final minute of regulation. Spurs are screwed, but they're still up 15 right now. We're in a timeout, a challenge by Mike Brown and the New York Knicks. Calling the floor is a ball out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell Robinson. New York is thinking it went off of Victor Wembanyama. We saw a replay, but we couldn't really exactly tell who it was off of based off of that one replay. 6K, 16K in the building. Yes, we just hit 5,600 likes. Holy smokes. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Last year's finals? I mean, last year's finals, yeah, that was really good. Last year's final was really good. It did go 7 games. But we also had like 3 or 4 blowouts from from Indiana and OKC last year. These have been 3 really competitive games. Jonathan Garcia, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, last year did go 7. There was just a lot of blowouts in that series. What's up, A-Fly Visual? Hello.
Did you say we hit 5,600 likes?
Yes, we did.
Hey, let's go.
Yes, sir.
While we're in this commercial break, thank y'all, S. Buff King, for the subscribe. We hope to see you guys on Saturday for game number 5. That's cinco.
On Saturday, it's always 2-day breaks when it's traveling to the other arena. I didn't watch a minute of last year's finals. Last year's final was awesome, but right now I'm not going to compare it to this one because we're actually having really competitive games this year. Jeff, thank you for subscribing, Jeff. It's a
challenge successful. So it touched Robinson, it touched Wemby, and it did not touch Robinson again. So it will be a successful challenge. Bad pass on the Spurs, turnover. It's Knicks ball. The Knicks have been absolutely dominating this second half so far, and the Spurs got to compose themselves because mentally they are collapsing here. They got to get back on track because there's 11 minutes and 45 seconds left in this game. Plenty of time. So let's get it.
San Antonio's 2 for 16 for downtown in this half.
It's Knicks basketball with OG, Brunson, Robinson, Shamet, and McBride on the floor. Brunson over to McBride. Missed 3 right there. Wemby was all over that. Harper with the rebound. Out to Fox. Fox over to Harper, top of the key. Hits Keldon Johnson driving down the baseline. He's got 2 defenders on him, and he'll go back to Harper on the far side wing. Deuce McBride right in front of him. He'll take him out the dribble. Harper spins to his left, right down the lane. Off the window layup. Harper with another fancy feast.
That's what you got to do. Attack inside for Dylan Harper. He's got 21 now.
92-75. Can the San Antonio Spurs get another stop here? Or can the Knicks continue to Swiss cheese this defense? Brunson navigating off the screen from Robinson here in the mid-post. He'll go back to Robinson. Dribble handoff. OG off the screen. Lob attempt for Robinson. Misses the dunk.
Oh.
Rebound falls to Fox. Oh, how do you miss that dunk, Mitchell?
It was wide open, too.
Fox feeds it down low for Wemby. He goes for the shot attempt. No good. Put back. Draws a shooting foul. Wembanyama will go to the line for 2 shots.
That's the 3rd time Wembanyama's had a lob. Missed it. Got their own rebound. Either scored or drew a shooting foul.
Rocha, that shot, that last attempt by Deuce McBride, that 3 over Wemby, that was actually blocked by Wemby. So add another block for Wembanyama.
He's got 4 blocks tonight now, man. He got the fingertip on it.
Wembanyama at the free throw line. It's 92-75. San Antonio with 10:37 to go. Wemby, free throw number 1. It's up and it's good. 93-75. Bridges will check in for Deuce McBride. And Wemby's got 1 more free throw coming up.
And guys, we are 50 likes away from 5,800.
Ooh, damn near 6,000 likes. Easiest way to show some love. So thank y'all again for blowing up that like button. Wemby bends the knees. Second free throw attempt. It rims out. OG the rebound. His 3rd of the night. And Brunson, the Knicks, will go into the front court shooting on the right side. Brunson driving on Fox. Now Wemby on him in the post. Kicks out to the right corner. Pull up 3. Shamet. He's going to hit the iron. And chasing down the rebound is Julian Champagnie. Spurs basketball with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. They're shooting on the left side in their black jerseys. Knicks in their white uniforms. Harper, the catch and shoot 3. It's going to hit the back iron. Long rebound falls to the New York Knicks and Jalen Brunson. His 4th rebound of the night to go with his 27 points and 5 assists. Brunson tees up the lob for Robinson. It gets tapped out. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges for 3. Left corner. No good. Keldon Johnson the rebound. No one wants to score right now.
How both teams struggling for the field.
Fox working in the paint, dribbling, bibbling, feeds it baseline of Wemby, and he draws a foul from Shamet on the floor.
So Landry Shamet, he'll check out after that foul call.
Knicks committing a lot of fouls here in the early go, the fourth quarter. Robinson will check out. Karl-Anthony Towns will check back in. Not a big night for Towns so far. 8 points, 8 rebounds because of his 4 fouls. He's got 4 fouls. Castle's got 4 fouls.
He had 2 fouls to start the game and then picked up 2 more in the third quarter.
Fox inbounds this from the far sideline to Castle. Picked up by Bridges, top of the key, feeds it inside to the mid-post. Wemby turns, he'll shoot, he'll miss, he'll tip in his own shot. No good, tips it in again, and this time on the second attempt it goes. Victor Wembanyama, I don't know how he did that, but sometimes all it takes is a little fingertip.
Just the tip. That was an incredible effort by Wembanyama.
95-75, 9:23 to go. Double team for Karl. To Bridges on the near side wing. Cross court. Alvarado catch and shoot 3 wide open. It's gonna roll in for Alvarado. GTA 5.
Got the friendly roll right there.
95-78. 9 minutes to go. Here's Spurs with the ball. Castle feeds inside to Wemby. Did he score that? Did that count as an N1, Rocha, or no?
No, it's not counting.
He was fouled. It was before the shot. Wow.
Wow.
That was close.
It's on Jose Alvarado. I still can't believe that tip in last
They're
possession.
going to say it's on the floor, too.
Oh, yeah, they are saying it's on the floor. So it'll be an
Spurs
inbound.
got to start scoring for the field a little bit more, man.
Absolutely, man.
Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. De'Aaron Fox to Stephon Castle with under 9 minutes to go. They have 10 on the shot clock. Hart on Castle. Feeds inside again to Wemby. He misses the lob. Ball's knocked loose. Great defense there by Karl-Anthony Towns. And coming up with a loose ball is going to be Josh Hart. Hart, Bridges, layup on. He'll beat Wemby to the rim for a layup. 95-80, 15-point game. Spurs timeout. Spurs timeout with 8:43 to go.
There's still time, Josh. 8:43 to go. Is a lot of time to come back down 15.
It's 95-80. San Antonio with a 15-point lead after Bridges makes that layup from Josh Hart. Timeout, San Antonio.
I'm not going to lie. I thought Wembanyama was about to block that one. But good job by Bridges. Literally seconds in front of Wembanyama to score that. That's now 7 points. Only 7 points tonight for Mikal.
We have almost 20,000 people here in this stream. We're 200 likes away from 6,000. Let's see if we can get 6,000 likes during this commercial break, or at least how close we can get to 6,000 during this commercial break. Let's go. Like spike going, baby.
Like spike, let's go.
We're 146 likes away now. 128 likes away from 6,000 during the Spurs timeout, who are up by just 15 points now.
Their biggest lead of the game was 29.
We're 85 likes away now.
Yo, we hit 5,900. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, we're 70 likes away from 6,000 now.
We are 37 away from 6,000.
Bro.
We have 37. Do we have 36? 36. I see 36 in the back. 36 in the back. 35. 35. 35. Now 35. Oh, my goodness. We just hit 40 more people hitting that subscribe and like, and we just hit 6,000. We just hit 6,000. Holy stickies. That's 200 likes in a commercial break.
That's 200 likes in less than a minute. You guys are incredible.
Sold to the guy in the back with the black.
Let's go, man.
We just hit 6,100.
Dude,
You're kidding me.
we're 30.
6,200.
Bro.
Get out of here. These guys are more on fire than the Knicks and Spurs combined.
For real.
The chat's on fire right now.
Oh, my gosh.
We're 30 likes away from 6,300.
Dude.
Ay, Dios mío.
That is incredible. We're at 6,300.
We're 60 away from 34. 6,400 likes.
Oh, my God.
Get out.
No.
Dude.
Yeah.
We need a fire extinguisher right now. Rocha, go get the extinguisher of fury. Because this chat, this like button, this subscribe button, it's on fire, baby.
It's hitting
We
up.
just said 6,400.
Oh, my God.
Holy shnikes.
Dude, that's 500 likes during the timeouts.
I probably not since 2022 NBA Finals have we had 500 likes in that short amount of time. We just hit 6,500.
Oh my God. That's 800 likes during the timeouts.
That's 700.
700. I can't do math.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
But we're about to hit 800 likes. We're 34 away from that.
We just hit it. We got 66.
Get it.
Dog.
I'm throwing my chair. I'm throwing my chair.
Don't.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm getting
Thank you, everybody.
Yo.
Thank you so much.
Alex.
Oh my God, we're about to hit 6,700. We hit 67.
6, 7.
I'm gonna punch you for that, Roach.
Don't.
We just hit 6,700 during that commercial break. That's almost 1,000 likes. We are 60 likes away from 1,000 likes in one commercial break. Balls about it, Roach. Go ahead.
It's San Antonio basketball. Devin Vassell hands it off to Stephon Castle. Screen by Wembanyama. Picked up by Alvarado. Back to Castle with 7 to shoot. To Wembanyama. Left elbow against Towns. Webby's got 4 to shoot. Webby, step back. It's missed. Puts in the rebound.
Alex Sniper with a $2.99 donation. It's thrown up right back by Castle, Rocha. It's Spurs ball. They stole it right back. Alex Sniper with a $3 dono says, appreciate you, boys. As always, from Aussie.
Aye. We appreciate you, Alex.
And Diamond with the $2 donation. Josh DQ. This ain't a TLC match.
I know.
Why don't you get the tables?
Okay, I got you. Guys, we just hit 6,900 likes. Nice. 8:03. 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Here's Hopper out of the inbounds. Taylor's got 4 to shoot out the Castle. Stephon against Hart. The step back. Deep 2 is no good. Rebound Alvarado. And I'm going to say shot clock violation.
Tap your heads, Rocha. It's New York Knicks basketball down 15 with 7:53 to go. We need some water emotes in the chat. Water emotes in the chat or a wave in the chat. We need to cool this thing off. Or just let that motherfucker burn. Fire emotes or water emotes? Go ahead.
It's Alvarado top of the key with 8 to shoot. San Antonio is in the bonus, by the way, for the rest of the period. Alvarado to Towns, put up by Johnson, 1 to shoot. Step back, D2. Big Bodega hits.
It's a 3.
It's a 3.
It's a 12-point game.
Oh.
It's a 12-point game. The Spurs gotta lock in here with 7:18 to go. Here's Castle against a double team. Why is he taking that shot? Because he's fouled.
Dude, that was a terrible shot by Castle, but gets bailed out there.
Rocha, I think the fire emotes are beating the water emotes in the chat. So I think this motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Let's go. We hit 7,000 likes.
Our record last stream was 7.8 thousand. That was the most we ever had so far in this postseason. I think we're on our way to beating that. Jared with the $2 donation. Most likes you ever had in one stream. Me and Sean, my original co-host on this channel, we had 14,000 likes on a stream. It was Celtics and Warriors in the NBA Finals in 2022.
Warriors, baby. Holy smokes. First one up and good for Castle, 96-83. Champagne is going to check back in here for Johnson.
There are people trying to put out the fire in the chat, but it's just not happening. It's not happening.
Too big of a blaze, baby.
So it's 96-83, Rocha. After the free throw was made by Stephon Castle, the San Antonio Spurs, they are up by just 13 points now with 7:14 left to go in the fourth quarter. That's plenty of time with a 13-point game. It still can be anyone's game. The Spurs got to lock in here. They just do. Now, what's going to help them is that they are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, for the rest of the game.
So they got to stop taking threes and start going inside the attack.
All right, here we go. Second free throw made by Castle.
Stephon Castle up to 9 points now.
It's a 14-point deficit for the New York Knicks, and here they come with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Brunson, and Alvarado. Here's Brunson being worked by Castle. He'll drive. He'll kick. Left corner 3. Oh, geez, unconscious. He knocks it down. It's an 11-point game. It's an 11-point game. OG said F you and your couch.
28 for OG. Wembanyama will head out to Castle. Throws it away to OG.
They collapsed.
Oh my
The
God.
Spurs are collapsing.
Oh my God.
Here's OG off the steal over to Towns. He'll drive baseline against Wemby. He'll go and he'll score.
Oh!
Towns scores. It's a 9-point game. The Spurs have collapsed completely in the second half here on the road. But there's still time left, 6:24 to go, and we're going to get a foul. Jose Alvarado foul on the floor against Castle driving the lane, and that will send Castle to the line for 2 free throws. Oh, my goodness. This crowd is going to blow the roof off.
This is electric right now, man. This is crazy.
We got a $5 donation here from Derek DSD from Canada. He says, W stream.
Hey, we appreciate that only because of you guys and gals.
Shout out to you, Derek. Shout out to all you guys. Derek, thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you, man. All right, Castle to the line. He can make this a 10-point game with the first free throw.
And he'll knock it down.
Okay.
De'Aaron Fox will check in for Dylan Harper, but De'Aaron Fox has been playing terrible here in the second half, turning over the ball left and right. The Spurs, they got to compose themselves. They're up by 10, but that's nothing with 6:24 to go. And this Knicks team, look at them. Look at their body language. Look at the eyes, Rocha. It's all about the eyes, and they got the eye of the tiger right now. Cue that Rocky music. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Castle knocks down both free throws. It's 99-88. Here come the Knicks down by 11 with Brunson. He's out there with Alvarado, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby with 6:14 to go. Everyone's on their feet here. Well, most people are. Here's Brunson slicing down the middle lane. Layup no good, but draws a shooting foul. The Knicks stay aggressive, making plays. Brunson will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
Jalen Brunson can make this a 9-point game again if he makes both.
Look at Yvette dropping the eye emotes. Alpha Evie says, the eyes, Chico, they never lie.
Never lie, Chico.
That's what the Spurs need to do. They need to get that eye of the tiger back because that fight has been taken from them from New York in this second half. Brunson, free throw number 1, count it. 10-point game.
Jalen Brunson now up to 28 points tonight.
The Spurs are having a hard time against this Knicks defense, which have absolutely turned it up a notch, man.
New York has turned up on the notch of defense and offense in this clutch quarter, baby.
Second free throw. It's going to rattle in here, therefore, Jalen Brunson. The Spurs are up by just 9 points with 6 minutes to go. And here they come with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Someone's got to knock down some shots because they can't score. Champagnie for 3. He misses from downtown. Rebound and falls for Alvarado. It's like a disease, man. It spreads, man. And Brunson turns it right back over to San Antonio with Fox with the rebound. Out to Vassell. Shoot a 3. Why are you guys chucking up threes? That's another missed shot. Why did San Antonio decide to shoot themselves out of this game in this second half? I don't understand it.
Especially now with them beating the bonus.
More than half of their entire shot diet tonight came from downtown. Wemby picking up Towns. Step back. He'll kick to Brunson against Julian Champagnie with 5 on the shot clock. Takes out the dribble down inside layup. It's good with 3 jerseys on him. He scores. It's a 7-point game. You're in the bonus, San Antonio. Go inside. It's 99-92, a 17-4 run for New York. 5 minutes to go, an eternity. And the Spurs, they look like a deer caught in the headlights. Here's Fox driving on OG. He'll step back. He'll miss. They can't score.
Oh, my God.
They can't score. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wemby. It's New York basketball. Spurs can't score.
This is a collapse of epic proportions right now.
They blew a 29-point lead, and they can't defend, especially OG Anunoby. Scouting report, you son of a bitch. Scouting report. Here's Alvarado setting a screen for Brunson. He's one-on-one with Castle. Over to Towns. Alvarado, somebody watch OG. He's wide open.
My God.
He'll shoot the 3. He knocks it down. What are you doing? It's a 4-point game. You guys are, let me calm down. The Knicks on a 20-4 run in the last 5 minutes. The Spurs want nothing, and I mean nothing to do with New York in this second half. They put up 14 points in this third quarter and only 9 here in this fourth quarter. They are about to lose this game if they don't lock the fuck in.
They are being outscored 46-23 in the second half.
I mean, the Knicks put the clamps onto these fools. I mean, the clamps onto them. And what do the Spurs need to do? They need to move that damn ball around. All they're doing is chunking up threes, and I don't understand it. This reminds me of the Houston Rockets when they were up big on the Golden State Warriors in 2018. They were up big, and what did they do in the second half of that game? All they did, and I mean all they did, was shoot threes, shoot threes, shoot threes, shoot threes, and the Warriors came back to beat the Houston Rockets. That's what the Spurs are doing right here, right now.
And it just doesn't make sense, man. Your game is to go inside and be aggressive. Do that down the stretch.
You're in the bonus that I tell you, go in the hole. Exactly. You got to go in the hole. For the New York Knicks, they're moving that ball well. They are playing team basketball, something they didn't do in game 3 in the fourth quarter. That's what they're doing here in the fourth quarter. The team that's most aggressive is going to win this series. And right now, in the second half of this game, when it matters, it's New York. It's New York. San Antonio looks flustered. Their body language is terrible. The New York Knicks are locked in.
Steven Sherman with a $10 donation for the Philippines says, thank you, Josh and Rocha from the Philippines.
Hey, no, Steven, we thank you and all you guys. Shout out to the Kuyos out there. Thank you so much for the $10 donation and the love. Steve, it's Spurs basketball. Let's see what they could do, man. They got to capitalize here. Here's Wembanyama against Karl-Anthony Towns on the far side wing. Handoff goes to Fox. Fox against OG off the screen from Wemby. Over to Vasil. He'll drive past Alvarado back to Fox. He'll shoot the 3 with 3 on the shot clock, and he knocks it down. I guess they're just going to live and die by that 3, Roach. I guess they're going to just live and die by that 3.
You saw it right there. They've only made 3 of them in the second half.
They made 3 in the second half, so they made 14 in that first half, 3 in the second half.
Yep.
Here's Brunson, bounce pass to Alvarado against Champagny into the lane. He'll spin, he'll turn, he'll fire off the bank. What absolute finish there from Jose Alvarado. The Spurs got to lock in also defensively, Rocha. 102-97, 5-point game with 3:39 to go. It's anyone's ball game. And here come the Spurs shooting on the left side. Fox over to Wemby in the mid-post. He'll pull up in front of Towns, and he'll knock it down from 17 feet. Lord almighty. Wembanyama contested shot over Towns. Gives him 24 points.
That was an electric shot by Wembanyama.
3:20 to go. The Spurs defense, though, has been as worse, if not worse, than their offense here in the second half. Here's Towns, the Alvarado, over to Brunson. He's double-teamed. Why are you double-teaming? Over to Alvarado for 3. He knocks it down. Jose makes it a 4-point game. Why are you double-teaming? You're leaving guys constantly wide open, and the Knicks are making you pay. I don't understand. Here we go. We're going to see another 3 attempt here from San Antonio. They're going to live and die by that 3 no matter what. They did not make any adjustments. They're going to live and die by this 3 tonight, Roach. Here's Fox. He'll take another 3. Are you kidding me? And he misfires.
Oh, my God.
Rebound, out of bounds. It's Knicks basketball. I told you. They're going to live and die by this 3 no matter what. They're going to play stubborn.
Eric Harris of the 5 says, Knicks at 5. Drug test the whole Knicks team, including the coach and the coaching staff.
That's tough. That's tough. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
I think the San Antonio Spurs defense has collapsed. The New York Knicks who are playing great team basketball. They're moving the ball around. They're double teaming, and the Knicks are absolutely destroying them because the role players, everybody else is knocking down shots right here in the second half. Here's Towns setting the screen for Jalen Brunson. He's 1-on-1 Victor Wembanyama. With full confidence, he'll pass Alvarado back to Brunson with 2:23 to go. 5 on the shot clock. He'll take the 3, and he'll drain it in front of Wemby. They can't D up this Knicks team. Jalen Brunson just drained a shot between the eyes of Wembanyama. It's a 1-point game. The Spurs, I cannot believe this, man. 2:06 to go. What a comeback for the ages for New York. And a bad pass by Fox leading to Hart. Layup, no good. No good.
Oh,
no good. Oh, my goodness. You got to capitalize on that, Hart. And here comes Fox the other way. Fox to Wemby, split the defense to the lane, and he's going to draw a foul from OG Anunoby.
see what happens when you attack inside San Antonio. Good things happen. I can't believe Hart missed that layup. He would have took the lead.
Hart missed a point-blank driving layup. Oh, my God. Sometimes you're just too wide open. Oh, he put a little bit too much oomph there.
Yeah.
Wemby's at the line shooting too. Let's see if he can make these free throws because the San Antonio Spurs have no confidence. And when I say none, I mean 0.0000 confidence at all in the second half. They are flustered, they are inexperienced, and that is shining through wholeheartedly in this. He misses the first free throw.
Oh my God, Wemby.
He missed the first free throw. Eric Harris with a $5 donation says blowing a 29-point lead is crazy. Pause.
It really is, man. This is absolutely insane. We're seeing history right now if they come back to win this game, New York, man.
Look at them, man. The San Antonio Spurs, they look flustered. Wemby's second free throw is up, and he missed.
Oh!
The Knicks could take the lead. If you lose this game, you lose the series.
Easily.
You're losing this series. You lose this game. Here come the Knicks, down by 1. It's all Knicks game here in the second half. Here's Brunson from the handoff against Castle. 3 seconds to go. Brunson against Castle. He'll drive, floater up, and it's good! Jalen Brunson takes the lead. Jalen takes the lead. Brunson and the Knicks take the lead. First lead of the game. First lead of the game since 29 seconds. They were down by 29. 104, 105, 8-0 run for the Knicks in the last minute 45. I wanted the Spurs to take another 3. Vassell and Castle. He misfires the dribble, picks it back up, going baseline. He stepped on the bounce.
Oh my God.
The Spurs just absolutely collapse. I cannot stress this enough. Collapse mentally. They got eaten up by New York. New York kicked their ass worse than the Spurs kicked their ass in that first half. The Spurs have not even scored 15 points in any quarter since the half.
Oh my goodness. Not even the finals. Do you guys believe we're about to call the biggest comeback ever in NBA history? Finals.
29-point third quarter lead wasted. That's tough, man. I think we're in the midst of it right now.
Yep.
50 seconds to go, under a minute to go. It's Knicks basketball. It's their game to lose. No, they're thinking so much to the 5.
Thank you.
It's 45 seconds to go. Found the shot clock. Fox picking up Brunson here in the left short corner. Brunson, he spins, and he's going to miss that shot. It's a shot clock violation. Shot clock violation, Spurs basketball. We kept telling everybody, it was a 29-point game, but we kept telling everybody, New York has been down big multiple times. We've called every Knicks game in this postseason, and they've erased all those big leads to come back and win this game. It's not over till it's over. And I thought the game plan in the second half was absolutely dreadful by Mitch Johnson and the San Antonio Spurs, who played stubborn, hunk and chunk 3-point games. They just kept chunking up threes. They've been in the bonus this whole time, and they haven't taken advantage of it for the most part.
Nope. They were in the bonus since the 5-minute mark. Have only gone to the line twice since then.
Whereas the New York Knicks have capitalized on everything. Credit to them. Credit to their defense. They intensified their defense in the half court, and they were knocking down shots left and right, moving that ball around. OG's got 31 points here in this game. OG's got 31. Brunson's got 36. The Spurs have no answer. Every time they doubled up Brunson, they double teamed him. He's moving that ball around, and this time the role players are knocking down shots.
This is a collapse that we've never seen in NBA Finals ever. Now, there's still 38 seconds to go. We do have a timeout here by San Antonio.
Roger, where are we at? We have 28,000 people watching. That last commercial break, we had almost 1,000 likes at the commercial break. We're at 7.4. Can we get to 7.5? It's a 1-point game with 38 seconds to go.
What an NBA Finals has been the best in a long time. We just did 7,500 likes. Guys, on the last stream, Game 3, we had 7.8K likes. We are less than 300 likes away from breaking that. Can we get there? We just hit 7.6K likes. Hit that like button. We just hit 7.7. Oh my God, you guys are doing it. We just hit 7.8. What is going on? That's 300 likes during this commercial break. We just hit 7.9. That's 400 likes during the commercial break. We're less than 100 away from 5,000, 8,000.
Nation, Rocha.
Sam says it looks like the Monsters came back and stole the Spurs talent.
The Monstars have taken their mojo. The Spurs have the ball, but they can't score. They just can't score. I have no I don't know. I just don't really have confidence in the San Antonio Spurs, man. Their ability to score on this defense right now. And here's Fox. He's been terrible in the second half. He'll step out. He'll take a contested shot. No good. And a putback by Castle. And he's going to be fouled on that loose ball foul against Hart.
So, Cal,
Everything, folks, everything for San Antonio is contested in this second half. Everything.
this was the #1 defense coming in the NBA Finals for New York, and it's showing it here down the last 2 quarters, man.
We hit 8.3 thousand likes. What are you talking about? We hit 8.3 thousand.
Josh, we hit 8.5.
All right, free throws coming up for Castle. He needs to make these, man. All right, young man. Let's see what you got. First free throw from Castle. It's up, and it is good. It's a tied game at 105. What do you guys think? Can we see an overtime, see or no?
Si, senor.
You see an overtime?
Yes.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I'll say no.
Okay.
Giggle, thank you so much for the subscribe, man.
Thank you, Giggle.
Oh, my goodness. This is intense. This is intense, man. This is a tough spot to be in as a young team on the road. This is insane. Here's Castle. Second free throw up. It's good. 106-105. San Antonio's up by 1 with 30 seconds to go. Timeout, Mike Brown. Okay, Spurs, let's have a talk. It's just me, you, and Roach, all right? Let's huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. All right. There's 30 seconds left to go. We're at a timeout. It's a commercial break. We got to get a decent defensive stop. We haven't gotten much of those here in the second half. Third quarter, fourth quarter especially, it's been OG and Brunson killing us. Jose Alvarado even knocking down some shots. We got to get 2 stops here. We got to get this 1 stop, and then we have the ball. We have the lead by 1, and then we got to capitalize on the other end. Let's get this stop. Can we get this stop? Yes or no? Yes or no? Can we get the stop? Give me a stop. Give me that ball.
Let's go. Just 1 stop. Break. Avatar with 10 gifted. Let's go, Avatar.
Avatar with the gifted membership. Let me see if I can catch up to these guys. Texas Born, Man of Culture. We got YouTube. We got Megan. Only Fine. We got Chris and Fake Mike. No fear bets. We got E. Capone. We got Jeremy and Machalismo. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Mr. Avatar.
He says that's for the Rockies beating your Cubs 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3. GG's, Avatar. You kicked our ass, dude. You kicked our ass, Avatar. Cheers, man. And to your Rockies. Thank you, brother. Tack with a $10 donation, Rocha. He says, let's get this to 11,000 likes.
Well, guys, we just hit 8.8K likes. Thank y'all.
Tack, thank you guys so much. 31,000 in the chat. All right, here we go. 30 seconds left to go. Ball's in battle from the near sideline. Here's Josh Hart to Jalen Brunson, picked up by Devin Vassell. High screen there by OG Nobi. Vassell staying on Jalen Brunson with 6 in the shot clock. Pump fake. Stops his dribble around the elbow. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Driving the baseline. His shot blocked by Webby. Loose ball. It's going to go into the backcourt. Kid chasing it down. De'Aaron Fox going baseline. He's blocked by OG with 9 seconds. It's Knicks basketball with 7, 6, 5.
Timeout, New York. Timeout.
Oh, my God, folks. Oh, my God. Brunson shot blocked by Wembanyama. The ball was batted out into the backcourt, and then chasing it down was De'Aaron Fox. And instead of just wasting time, he went for the quick strike. Why did he do that?
I think
that was OG right there.
Yeah.
OG was right there. Why did he just not you're up by 1. Force them to foul you.
I guess maybe he thought he could get to the rim faster than OG Anunoby, but OG closed out great.
De'Aaron Fox made every wrong decision I felt in this second half that he could make. Every time he had the ball, I thought he made every wrong decision. I thought he I thought he should have at least picked up the ball and just cut the time.
Yeah.
The time is on your side. You're in the bonus.
New York would have
Why did you attempt that on OG Anunoby? Why not use the clock? Exactly.
Yeah.
Emo in the chat says, why not use the clock, Fox? Why didn't you use the clock?
Dude, you literally, New York would have had a foul. There was less than 24 seconds ago. New York would have had a foul.
he made a lot of bad decisions here in the second half. He was so great in that first half. He made a
Yeah.
lot of bad decisions here in the second half. Oh my goodness. It's a commercial break timeout made by Mike Brown. So the Knicks will have the last possession here. Why? De'Aaron Fox, my God.
You get a chance to win the game in the NBA Finals. This is what dreams are made of. Yo, we got Chris at 27 months. Stupid take by Fox, up by one with a great defensive steal, and instead of holding the ball, he goes up.
Yeah, I don't understand that play. There was OG right there. You
Agreed.
can't say every wrong choice. I said in the second half, Mad Dog. In the
Yeah.
second half.
Yeah.
In the second half, man.
Mhm.
First half, I just said he was great in the first half, but the second half, he was making bad plays after bad plays. Avatar with the 5. Just a reminder, Josh, there is one more game tomorrow. So win or lose, chat will give 5 memberships. Let's go, Avatar. Thank you, brother. Ball's inbounded. 5 seconds left. Here's Brunson for the win. He misses. Tip in by OG.
Oh!
Tipped in by OG. How are you not boxing out? How are you not boxing out? 1.2 seconds remaining and a timeout taken by San Antonio. OG on the Nobi. You're kidding me. It's been OG. San Antonio, what are you doing? You had no eyeballs on OG in this entire second half. Blake Johnson with the 2 says that was a foul on OG, and they didn't call it.
They did not call
No
it.
foul. I mean, my God, 5.7 seconds left. Ball was inbounded to Brunson. He had 4 seconds left. He took the shot, and he missed it, but OG came flying in with a tip-in. He came flying with a tip-in. Jorge with a 2 says, Dunhausen cursed. Got that mega lag. Sorry, man.
Tough one, man. Danhausen did curse them. Let's go.
OG Anunoby is the hero of this game. Oh, my God. OG made that defensive stop on De'Aaron Fox, and then OG with a tip in to take a 1-point lead. It's Spurs basketball with 1.2 seconds left. 1.2.
They still have a chance to win the game here.
Rocha, it's 107-106.
Yeah. Got it. All right. They still have a chance to hit the game-winning shot. 1.2 is plenty enough time to get a shot off.
We have a $2 donation from Ben. It says Fox going to be sent back to the Kings. He was absolutely putrid in the second half. Great in the first half, putrid in the second half. 107-106, 1.2 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Ball's going to be inbounded for the left sideline. Dylan Harper will inbound. They're down by 1. Can they take the win here? 1.2 seconds. Stay away from OG Anunoby, by the way. Stay away from OG. Here's Harper. Getting ready for the inbound from the left sideline. Harper, he looks, and it's up past the castle. He fumbles it. And it's over. What was that? That sums up the entire game right there. Terrible inbound. New York wins it 107-106 to erase a 29-point lead and take the win. They win here at the Garden. They win in the Garden for Game 4. It's a 3-1 series lead. Oh, my God, San Antonio, you blew it. You blew it. You got outscored 14-26 in the third quarter, 32-16 in the fourth quarter. Credit to the New York Knicks defense. Credit to OG Anunoby. They had no answer for OG and Brunson. The Spurs got cooked in this second half. They wanted no part of this game in the second half. Congratulations to the Knicks. They win.
It is the largest comeback in NBA Finals history.
And it will be an elimination game for San Antonio back at home where they have not won in this series at all. My God, I cannot stress this enough. The Knicks clamped. They clamped the San Antonio Spurs in the second half. And offensively, they played great team ball. And the San Antonio Spurs, they just chunked up 3 after 3 in the third quarter. They played terrible basketball. De'Aaron Fox to the shadow rim, dude. You were a bum in that second half. He blew the game so many times.
Especially right there.
Mitch Johnson, terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible in that second half.
Dude, they literally shot themselves out of this game tonight. Literally shot themselves out of it.
New York was down by 29. That's why we say it's not over till it's over. They held the San Antonio Spurs to under 20 points in the third and the fourth quarter. They only scored a total of 30 points in that entire second half.
Only 30?
The Knicks scored 32 in the fourth quarter alone.
Wow, dude.
That was a collapse of epic proportions, and I don't know how you recover from that. I don't know how you recover from that. Young team making young mistakes. There's so many things I want to look at. De'Aaron Fox, after that shot was missed and Fox had the ball with the time on their side, why the fuck did he dribble to the rim towards OG, who's been making nothing but plays on both ends of the floor in the second half? That dude was a bomb.
I mean, you can't do that. You're a veteran. I don't care if this is your first time in the finals. You know what to do in that situation, Fox.
But see, he's not a young guy.
No, he's not.
He's one of their vets.
Yeah.
And he played like a bomb in that second half.
Wow. I can't believe what we just saw. We got a $5 donation from Eric Harris. Says, at least there won't be Spurs fans getting beat up tonight.
I don't know. Please be careful.
Yes.
We hope you guys had a good time. If you guys are heading out, hit that thumbs up. Sorry, Spurs fans, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You guys collapsed in that second half, playing inexperienced basketball. You guys could not handle the defense of New York. You could not handle the hustle of New York. It was belt to ass. As much of a belt to ass it was for San Antonio to New York in that first half, it was more of a belt to ass from New York. They had a bigger belt in the second half. They had a bigger belt. Brunson missed that shot. OG comes flying in, tipping in that bucket to win that game.
You had 4 Spurs inside that paint, and none of them boxed out OG Anunoby.
Fox was terrible. The team was terrible. They just kept shooting threes, even though they were in the bonus. Terrible game plan. Mitch Johnson, I thought he coached his worst game. As good as it was in the first half, it was terrible in the second half.
Wow.
Go ahead, catch us up, Roach. We got to catch up.
All right, Josh, we got 23 months, and the Cult of Fury from Angel Cervantes says Fox is a veteran. He should know how to hold on to the ball at the end. Exactly.
What a stupid play by Fox. I mean, absolutely putrid stupidity by Fox tonight. He was fucking awful.
I don't care if this is your first finals. You're the veteran of this team, man.
He was awful. He kept, I don't know how many turnovers he had in that second half. 3, 4?
At least.
Terrible turnovers.
Angel, thank you for the 23 months. Tack with a $20 donation. Is this worse than the Falcons blowing a 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl?
This is worse than the Rockets blowing that lead to the Golden State Warriors in 2018. 29-point lead they had, and they shot themselves out of it. They said, you know what? We're a quarter and a half into the game. We're going to still shoot threes. We're not making them. We're going to still do it. We're still going to do it. I don't understand their mindset. Even when they were the bonus, they just kept taking shots. Terrible shots. They got away from Victor Wembanyama in the second half, too.
Yeah, they barely fed Wembanyama, bro.
All right, go ahead.
All right, we got Jake B. that chooses people better go at Wemby like they do with LeBron James.
I'm going at the whole team right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to the whole team. That was a terrible collapse. I know they're inexperienced, but that still doesn't excuse the terrible coaching, the terrible playmaking. They were awful. The lack of awareness to OG Anunoby was just outstanding. It was outstanding how you go out of your way to lose this game.
Josh, I think you might cut out again right there and talk.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Avatar of the Five says it's official. Josh is not a jinx for the Knicks. Yeah.
Nope.
No, he's not. Avatar, thank you for the 5, man. Chris with the 2 says, this is the biggest fumble in NBA history. 30 points gone. 29 points gone.
You cannot fumble like that against a team like New York. I know I'm harping on San Antonio and how they collapse, right, in the second half. But I don't want to take away from New York and how much they capitalize off that collapse. Because you got to capitalize. If the other team is making mistakes, capitalize. And that's what New York did. Their defense was incredible in the second half. Incredible. The ball movement. That's what we were talking about prior to the game. Where's that ball movement that we saw in games 1 and 2? We didn't see that in game 3. Well, it showed back up here in game 4. San Antonio Spurs had them against the ropes, and they blew it. Embarrassingly so. Shout out to the Knicks. They absolutely ate. My MVP tonight, I'm going to OG Anunoby. My MVP is OG Anunoby. Period.
I'll give it to Jalen Brunson, who had 36 points himself tonight.
I'm going OG because how many points did OG have?
33.
And did he not make the defensive plays of the game?
He did in the game.
I'm giving MVP to OG Anunoby.
Hey, I like that. I'm thinking it both ways. We got Travis with the $5 donation. To be fair, Fox threw multiple alleys to Victor. He completed none of them. Yeah, because a few times Victor had to tip in his own alley shots.
The defense for the Knicks were completely physical in the second half. They brought up the temperature, and the San Antonio Spurs collapsed against it. And no, I'm not giving any credit to Fox in the second half. None.
Nope.
It's not just on him. I want to make that clear. It's not just on Fox. That was an entire team collapse by San Antonio against a locked-in Knicks team. But I'm not giving a single bit of credit to Fox in that second half. Second half at all.
WF9 with a $20 donation. Mike Brown gave them the post-3 Hawks chat. Mike Brown was calling out the referees after game 3. He was calling out his team as well, and it worked. WF9. Thank you for the 20, dude.
Fox could have ended it, says Native. Yeah, you're right. Fox could have ended it, dude. Or at least put him in a better spot.
Yes.
I cannot believe you had the possession with time on your side. You're in the bonus, and you went with the attack on OG. That has to be one of the dumbest decisions I've seen so far in this postseason. I cannot believe that was what he thought he should do. Anyway, thank you so much for the $20 donation, brother. Tack, thank you, brother. Thank you for everything tonight.
Ready Smetty with a 2 says, and New York does it again, baby.
Who was that?
That was Ready Smetty.
Ready? Congratulations, man. To the Knicks fans out there, what an epic comeback. On both ends of the floor, you completely tore them a new one.
Yo, welcome back to the Cult of Fury Aztec Warrior.
And new to the Cult of Fury Aztec Warrior 1997. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man, for the membership. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Nonetheless, I know if you're a Spurs fan, you're pissed off right now. And I know I was going in pretty hard, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm always going to go give credit to where credit's due and call out what I need to call out, period, no matter what happens. 9.2 thousand likes, too. Thank you guys so very much. We hope to see you for Game 5 here on Saturday. It's do or die for San Antonio. Do or die in San Antonio, where they have not won at all in this series. Did we read this $20 donation from WF9 Gaming?
Yes, we did.
Mike Brown that gave them the post-game 3 Hawks. Okay. WF9, thank you so much. We have Penny with a $2 donation. I'm not sure the players earned it. What players?
New York definitely earned this win.
Yeah, they absolutely did.
Yeah.
If you're talking about New York, I think they absolutely did. They capitalized on everything in the second half.
Mm-hmm.
OG Anunoby, how do you not give him credit? Brunson, how do you not give him credit? Jose Alvarado hitting that late 3. How do you not give him credit? The ball movement, the defensive stops. They held San Antonio to under 15 points in that third quarter. They held them to under 20 points again in the fourth quarter. That was an epic job there by New York. $2 donation from Baby Pluto says Spurs choked harder than Ash Cash. I don't even know who that is, but damn.
Same.
Thank you, beautiful Black 4654 as well. Appreciate you. Baby Pluto, thank you for the 2. $5 donation from Dylan Bennett says, had OKC beaten San Antonio this series, would have ended it tonight. The Knicks have trailed double-digit figures in every single game. You can't do that versus OKC. Well, OKC is not even in this series.
Nope.
San Antonio Spurs made mincemeat to them in 7 games. Spurs, they were leading by double-digit points in every single game of this series, and they blew it every time. That's a young team for you.
Very young team, bro. Thank you so much for the 2.
We have a $5 donation here. That was a $5 donation from Dylan Bennett.
Thank you.
$5 donation from WF9 Gaming says, also, can you believe they canceled the watch party? They should be going bonkers right now. And you know what? A lot of Knicks fans I saw on, as far as YouTube and TikTok and stuff, they don't blame the city for and the team for canceling the watch parties because of all the chaos that's been happening on the streets over the last couple of games.
I don't blame them either. I really don't.
Yeah, blame the fans. Jed Lockett with the 252 says, Josh, Rocha, that was insane.
It was incredible. I can't believe we witnessed that.
Jed Lockett, thank you so much for the 252. That was insane. And we appreciate you guys for joining us here tonight and being a part of that with us, whether you liked or hated the results. I appreciate you guys nonetheless. $10 donation from him. Him says, pull up the Brunson photo I sent on Discord NBA Talk. Roger, can you get that?
Yeah, I can get that. Sure.
And see if we're able to put it up or not. Him, thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. Brunson put up 36 points. He was the highest scorer for today's game. Victor Wembanyama, very quiet in the second half. He ended up with 24 points, leading scorer for San Antonio Spurs with 9 for 25 from the field. The entire Spurs were absolutely shrunked. Shrank? They were made to feel real tiny in the second half. We got a $2 donation from Ryan. Says New York can do it in basketball, but not baseball. Well, it's been a long time since 1973 for basketball for the New York Knicks, and they're looking to change that. They're one win away from that. Ryan, thank you so much for the 2. Io Girl with a $20 bomb says, don't stop believing. Go Knicks, baby. Greatest comeback in NBA history. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Kim, congratulations. What an incredible win.
Thank you so much, Kim. Congratulations on the 20. Ron says, you guys sound like you lost money betting. No.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Ron, you've been here long enough. You know how we are. We're going to give credit to where it's due, and we're going to call out where it's due. Mm-hmm. Period.
With a $2.
$2 donation from Penny says, it depends on how much the refs were involved. Depends on how much the refs were involved. That's funny you say that because we saw people in the chat saying it was rigged for the Spurs. It was rigged for the Knicks, both ways, the entire game. So which is it?
Exactly, man.
Which is it? You let me know because I heard it from everybody who was talking about the refs that it was rigged for San Antonio and rigged for New York. So I'm lost. I'm confused.
We got a $2 donation for KJS Coderun. This is a 2016 Warriors live ball choking by the Spurs.
It was a huge choke job. Huge choke job. Huge. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Mr. Bolbeek with a 5 says you can take a king out of sack, but not sack out of a king. Congrats, New York Knicks. It's been a long time. This series is over unless Vegas says New York's tougher than OKC. It's all about matchups, right, Mr. Bolbeek? It's all about matchups. The Spurs matched up well against OKC, but it's the Knicks who are a good matchup for the San Antonio Spurs.
Very much, and I figured that so. I had them in 7.
Hellfire Raider with the rider for the $2 donation. The next game is a must win for the Spurs now. It is. Absolutely. It's win or you're done. You're gone. And you're at home where you have lost already 2 games. The inexperience of the San Antonio Spurs is outstandingly showing here in this series. It's impressive that they're here. Don't mistake me. It's impressive that they're here, as young as they are. But their inexperience to closing out quarters and closing out games, it's absolutely obvious.
It's showing its head here in the finals.
We have a $2 donation from Buckets and Dimes. Says, Josh, your Spurs are on the wrong side of history. Spurs, 1 away from losing in a gentleman's sweep.
Oh, I hope not. I hope they can force a game 6 at least.
Thank you, Buckets and Dimes. $5 donation from him says, pull up the photo. I want all the Spurs fans to see it. Do you have it, Roach?
There it is. It's the Jalen Brunson choking emote.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that is great.
Oh well.
Thank you so much.
It is what it is. They did. They choked. Him, thank you so much for the 5.
Thank you.
We got a $5 donation from Gotcha Chris. Chris says, well, I can say the refs didn't choke a fast break. Fox. Exactly. And there were so many plays that we can go and look at, but that's one that's going to sit with me for a while. That one's going to sit with me for a while. As great as San Antonio was, and Fox was included in that, because Spurs fans were saying earlier in the chat that I was being a little bit too harsh on him overall in the game. I gave his flowers in the first half, but as much as he was good in the first half, as well as the rest of the team, he was awful in the second half. And he's the veteran on that team. He's the veteran. He shouldn't be making those stupid plays. He turned over the ball left and right in that game. Now, it's not just on Fox. I know I'm harsh on Fox. It's not just on him. It's Mitch Johnson, it's Wemby, it's the whole squad and their game plan in that second half. The defense was awful. The offensive game plan was awful. And New York ate them up. $2 donation from Joshua Lewis is 2 chokes by Wemby. Oh my goodness. It's the whole team.
Yeah.
It's the whole team. Money Batala with the 2 says 53 years, 53. Greatest comeback ever. And it happens here in the Garden. In the Garden. They've been looking for something like that, man. This is a team that's been doing this postseason time and time again. I don't know what the hell Mitch Johnson and these Spurs were thinking in this second half and their game plan.
I just don't get it.
$5 donation from Aztec. What?
I just don't get it. I don't get their game plan either, man.
Aztec War with a $5 donation. If you're the Spurs, what do you do to survive? You could be up as much as 29 points, and it's not good enough. Not against this Knicks team. And we kept harping on that.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people found that annoying. We kept harping on that. This game's not over. We've called every Spurs game. We've called every Knicks game. We know these two teams. We know them. And we kept saying in that half that the Knicks are not done. They're down, but they're not out. We've seen them be down by double-digit points. In this series, we've seen them be down by 22 points in this series, and they fight and claw, and they clutch it up. And they did it again. They did it again.
At NBA Finals record.
Also, shout out to Mike Brown. He cooked.
Yes.
He cooked.
I'm not doing okay with the 2. Says De'Aaron Fox at CTE or something.
I just don't know what Fox was thinking in that second half. I mean, he dribbled off his foot. He had the time on his side. He had the possession. He took it right to OG Anunoby, who's making plays left and right. Just so many things. And it's not just on Fox. It was the entire team and the entire coaching staff that collapsed. $2 donation from I'm not doing okay right now. It says Wemby, game 2, Fox, game 4, brain farts, cost the Spurs a title. Wemby in game 2 with that costly turnover late. That could have been a dub for San Antonio. And then De'Aaron Fox. It's tough to just narrow it all down to one possession like that. But De'Aaron Fox, that was a stupid possession by him.
How do you not take the free throws right there, dog?
How do you not just dribble back out to the perimeter?
Yeah.
Dribble back out to the perimeter. Why are you going right to the rim in that scenario, in that very possession? $5 donation from One Nation. Fox should be benched the next game. Don't bring them back on the team next year. It just shows how experienced the Spurs and Knicks, and the Knicks want it more. The Knicks do want it more. They do want it more. Not that the Spurs don't want it, but their inexperience is costing them some games, man. Late. One to list with the 2 says trade Fox $50 million next year. Bad coaching too.
Well, it's a young coach in his first finals.
Roger with a $2 donation. Spurs coach must be removed immediately. I'm not going to go that far.
No.
I like Mitch Johnson, and he's also inexperienced against Mike Brown. Mike Brown has been coaching a hell of a series too. And that was just an epic. He was bad. He was bad tonight in the second half. Terrible. Terrible. He could not adjust to what Mike Brown and the Knicks were doing that second half at all. I mean, at all. Not 1 minute did he adjust anything for the Spurs in that second half. They played stubborn basketball in that second half.
Just shot themselves out of the game.
$2 donation from San Francisco Giants Bomb says, at least it's not OKC that's going to win this title.
A lot of people feel
that way too.
Yep.
$5 donation from Dylan says, all Mitch Johnson needed to tell players in the fourth quarter was calm down and execute. How many times did we say that, Roach?
Right, 1,000.
And based on how the quarter went, he never did. Or he did, but they couldn't do it.
They couldn't do it.
They were flustered against that Knicks defense. I mean, the Knicks were relentless. They were relentless.
Penny with the 2 says, sadly, I just can't give the Knicks any credit today.
Who said that? Penny?
Penny, yeah.
Agree to disagree, man. I got to give the Knicks all the credit in the world in that second half, man. They made the right adjustments, and they were looking cooked in that first half. Karl-Anthony Towns leads the game with 2 early fouls. He couldn't do anything. And then the San Antonio Spurs, Stephon Castle, he played terrible tonight. He got into foul trouble too. Castle on 2 for 7 shooting from the field. The entire team collapsed in that second half. Mitch Johnson they collapsed and New York capitalized. I personally give the Knicks a ton of credit for what they did tonight.
Absolutely, I agree with Josh. Aztec Warrior with the 4 months says that was a crazy comeback. 29 points. They took a revolver and got themselves in the head.
That was just awful. I mean, from 3-point land in the first half, it was working. It was great, right?
Yep.
It was great. They knocked down how many threes in that first half?
14.
14. In the second half, they knocked down 3. Did that stop them from shooting from downtown? No. 50% of their 86 field goal attempts came from downtown. A lot of that in that second half. And they missed all but 3. Even when they were in the bonus, they were still taking perimeter shots. And I just will never understand that. I never will.
Same here, man. You can't shoot yourself out of a game, especially the finals. We had a $2 donation from Red26 News from Australia. It says they choke like Homer on broccoli. Yeah, it's a joke. And a Bender with the 2 says Fox was in J.R. Smith mode. Didn't know how much time was left.
He's going to get cooked a lot tonight.
Yep.
And it's a shame. It's a shame because he was brilliant in that first half. He was really good in that first half. The second half, as well as everybody else, womp womp.
And a $2 donation for Patrick. Didn't say anything, but thank you for the $2 donation, Patrick Chanel. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chanel. And Wilds with the gift of membership going to Brian Schaefer.
Wilds, congrats on the win, brother.
Wilds, congratulations, dude. What a comeback here at home in front of the home crowd. 1 away from an NBA championship. Wow.
Thank you, Wilds.
No Freak says this was fun. You two were fun and funny. Aloha. New York going to take them out. We're glad you had a good time. I know some of you guys, probably half the chat, maybe more than half the chat, was probably rooting for San Antonio, and they did not like that collapse. They hated the results of this game. But thank you guys again for tuning in, and we hope you guys had a good time.
We sure did. It was so much fun tonight.
Oh my God. We have a $50 bomb. Are you kidding me right now? A 50 bomb in the chat from Travis. I pay no subscriptions to listen or watch the NBA. Only you guys. Here is my payment, even though you do not ask. Go, Fury, go, Fury, go. Go, Fury,
go, Fury, go. Go.
Oh my goodness, Travis.
Bro, that's way too kind of you. Thank you so much, Travis. We appreciate you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Travis.
What just happened? Thank you so much, man.
Woo!
Oh.
Big cheers to Travis and the $50 bomb.
Cheers, baby. Penny with the 5 says, all I'm saying is that the refs fought in game 3 and the same can be saved for game 4.
Oh, I'm sure people are gonna slice and dice it, put it under a microscope. And I don't blame people for doing so because of how overall shitty the referees have been throughout this entire postseason, right? But we can have that. Two things can be true. I mean, you could talk about the referees and they missed this call, or it was a no call over here that shouldn't have been. But when it's all said and done, the Knicks completely just outperformed them. They did. Because in the first half, there were a lot of people crying about the referees, right?
Yes, sir.
The second half, people were crying for the referees, and we saw people, talking about one way or the other. But I think when it's all coming down to it, the Knicks just made the plays in the second half that they needed to make, erasing a 29-point lead. I mean, they only had 8 more free throws by the time it was all said and done than the San Antonio Spurs.
And at halftime, they had more than 10 more free throws than San Antonio. So San Antonio got more free throws in the second half than New York.
Because, my thing, Penny, is why were the Spurs in the bonus so early in the quarters and not taking advantage of it? They were stubbornly just shooting long 2s and perimeter 3s. That's something I will never understand what a team does. Why they do it. I will never understand it. I never will.
Especially a team like that that knows what it takes to win, to get aggressive and be inside, man.
But thank you so much, Penny, for the 5, man,
Thank you.
giving us your opinion on the matter and all that. But thank you. Thank you, Penny. Jacob with a $5 donation. Just Josh and Rocha, my friends, working in New York. My friend's working in New York right now. I'm going to ask him if people have been having fun, been here lurking. It was so many people to type. It was a lot of people. We had, I think, almost 30,000 people tonight.
Dude, we had over 33,000.
What?
Yeah, we creeped up to 33,000. That is the most people I have ever been in a stream with, ever. That's a record for me.
33,000.
Yeah, yep. Yes.
What? I didn't realize it got that high, Jacob.
Yes, sir. Let me see. Yeah, just over 33,000.
That blows my freaking mind, dude. 33,000 in the chat. My God. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all. That is crazy.
Too sweet, Jacob. San Francisco Giants bum with a $2 donation. I think Brunson is getting his first ring. He's one away from it.
One away.
One away. And a big apology from Becky Hammond.
Yes.
Which she said she will give if he does win. Long day, bro, with a $5 donation. De'Aaron Fox sucks. Trump wasn't there to inconvenience him. Still, he lost the game. Well, doesn't matter. He wasn't involved. He wasn't there at all.
Nope.
But Fox was, and he blew it, as well as did Mitch Johnson and the rest of the Spurs.
Too much mistakes cost him in the end. Long day, bro.
We have 3.5 thousand people in the chat still here. Thank you guys again for smacking that like button, subscribing. We hope you guys had a good time again, even if you didn't like the results or you love the results. But what a great job by New York to erase a 29-point lead. My MVP goes to OG Anunoby with 33 points on 10 for 15 shooting with 4 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 block. And not everything he did showed up on the box score tonight. OG is my MVP of tonight's game.
I'm giving it to Jalen Brunson. 36 again tonight. 5 rebounds, 7 assists. He was great.
7 assists, 3 steals tonight from Jalen Brunson. And the San Antonio Spurs in that second half, and I'm sure people are going to put it under a microscope and they're going to break down all the plays that happened in the second half. But to sum it up, I thought it was just a piss-poor second half game called by Mitch Johnson. He could not adjust to what Mike Brown did. And that's what something that Mike Brown has been doing all postseason. He's been able to adjust so well and have his players execute that adjustment all postseason. Wembanyama held quiet in the second half. De'Aaron Fox, quiet. Vassell, as hot as he was in that first half, he was ice cold just like everybody else in the second half. Stephon Castle, 2 for 7 tonight. Not very effective and got into foul trouble. Dylan Harper, 21 points tonight off the bench. He was spectacular. I thought he should have got more minutes than Fox because literally, man, it was a 1-point game. And had Harper played more than Fox down the stretch, who knows? Maybe the Spurs etch out the victory because Fox was fucking terrible in that second half. And I just don't want to hear any excuses for Fox. I mean, again, it's not just on Fox, but we talk about the inexperience of the Spurs, right? We talk about their inexperience and how young they are. But Fox is one of their veterans. And he was just boneheaded in that second half.
Bro, this is now the second time Dylan Harper had a better game than Fox this series, like in game 1. And yet Fox still got the more minutes.
Down the stretch.
Yep.
Mitch, got to do something about that, brother. That's 2 games now of this series.
I don't care that Dylan Harper's a rookie and Fox has been in the league for almost 10 years now. You got to play the hot hand when it matters the most.
And the under hit tonight, 213.
You're right. It did hit. Wow. Okay.
Well, we got the game right.
We did get the game right.
I was trying to curse the Knicks, but it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Bum the game, Fox and Mitch as Wilson. Bum of the game, who would you give it to?
Yeah, just because of his mistakes, I think I got to go De'Aaron Fox, Josh.
I like Wilson. Co-bum of the games, Mitch Johnson, De'Aaron Fox. That does not also mean that I'm being light on the rest of the team because it was a team effort collapse. Victor Wembanyama, same second half. Vassell, Castle. I mean, he was in foul trouble throughout the entire game. He was one away from being ejected. The New York Knicks, they had Karl-Anthony Towns only play 26 minutes tonight. He had 13 points with 10 rebounds, still a double-double, and with only 2 assists. And they were still able to circumvent that with OG and Brunson leading the way, man.
I mean,
Leading the way. Bridges, he went 3 for 9, 7 points. He didn't have that big bounce back game that they are probably looking for Bridges. And Josh Hart only made 2 field goals the entire game. But Brunson and OG could not be denied in that second half.
Only 12 total bench points for New York. Meanwhile, San Antonio had 26-28. So San Antonio outscored New York off the bench and still lost tonight's game. And Arturo in the chat says Wembanyama went 3 for 14 in the second half.
3 for 14. That's awful.
Wow.
That's awful. He's their best player. 3 for 14. 3 for 14. And he was missing everywhere. He was missing on the perimeter. He was missing in the paint. Credit to the Knicks defense for that, but he was missing all over the place, inside and out in that second half.
Yikes, as good as he was in that first half. Danny with the 2 says Fox is a new Chris Webber with him taking that timeout for the Fave 4.
Fab 4?
5-4, yeah.
That was rough. Julian Champagnie, 5 points, 2 for 9. He also had some boneheaded decisions in that second half.
He had those 5 points in the first quarter and never scored again. Champagnie. Wow, that's tough, man.
Champagnie, bum of the game by far. He was terrible tonight for the most part. But to say by far is a wild statement.
Yeah.
Wild statement. He was terrible tonight. But I disagree because more of the responsibility is to guys like Victor Wembanyama collapse in the second half. Fox, the veteran, one of the few veterans that they have on this team, collapsed in this second half as well. Stephon Castle, 2 for 7 tonight. 2 for 7 tonight.
He lived at the free throw line to get his points. Yeah.
If you're living and dying by Champagnie, you're in big trouble.
You're living dying by the 3. Either one of these teams, you're in trouble, man.
Daniel Guerrero, I'm sorry, man. He says, I'm depressed. This is going to go down as one of the biggest choke jobs in NBA history. Every player and coach needs to take a slap in their face after this game. You got to look yourself hard in the mirror after this one. And I mean, take real responsibility. Because I'm going to be honest, some of the talks that I've heard from the Spurs players after some of these losses, I have not liked. Oh, if we just would have played better, maybe we would have won that game. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't. Not me. I don't want to hear that shit. Would've, could've, should've. You didn't. What are you going to do next game? Oh, well, if I would have, nah. But you didn't. Don't go out there sounding like Kenny Atkinson. Analytically speaking, we should be up 3-1 in the series. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Save that for the casuals. I don't buy that. Look yourself hard in the mirror, and you better come ready for game 3. And I don't care if you have a 40-point lead going into the third quarter. You had better stay locked in until that game is over. At least that's me, what I want to hear. That's what I want to see.
Absolutely. Yeah, keep your foot on the gas pedal. The fact that they've blown at least a 12-point lead in every single game so far in this series is not good.
I'm sorry, Rozier. I'm sorry. But that's what it sounded like to me after those first couple of games when the Spurs were talking about how they performed. Like, I don't want to hear that crap. That sounds like an inexperienced team when you talk like that. Well, I mean, if we would have did this, maybe we could have. Well. That don't work for me.
Oh, no, Peter, you're not blocked. We see you, bro. Wembanyama also missed those free throws. Yeah, those crucial free throws for Wembanyama were missed too.
Some people said, Josh, he sounds pissed. I did pick the Knicks to win, but I'm going to be honest. I do want the Spurs to win this. I do. Growing up in San Antonio, I am rooting for them to win this championship. But even though I was rooting for them, and I am rooting for them to win this series, to win the chip, I'm going to keep it real, period. But I am very disappointed. I am. I'll be honest about that.
Shoot.
Anybody who's been watching this channel for some time throughout the postseason, they know before this series even started, I was straight up. I said, I'm rooting for San Antonio to win this game. I'm still going to call the game. I'm still going to give props to where it's due and all that stuff, But I was hoping San Antonio would win this game and this series.
Sure, I'm a Golden State Warrior fan, and I'm upset what San Antonio did today, man. I wanted a tie series tonight.
As a basketball fan, I don't want this series to be over early.
Exactly.
We've called over 250 NBA games this season from night one up until this point. That's a lot of games to call. I'm not ready to be done for the NBA.
Same.
I'm not. This is my favorite sport. And to know that we're only maybe one game away from it all being over, I don't want that to be the case. That I will also be honest about. And I go through this emotion every single year and have been since 2018. Even if it goes to 7 games, even if it somehow goes to game 7, I'm not going to get much sleep the night before. I'm going to be very anxious because I don't want it to be done. I never do.
I don't want it either, man. I want the series to go all the way to game 7, dude.
So there's also that. I know some of you guys are ready for it to be over. Patty says he's ready for it to be over. I respect that. But yeah, I don't.
Danny with a 5 says, even as bad as the second half was, Fox just had to hold the ball to escape with the win. Worst veteran point guard moment of finals history.
Ooh, I don't know about that, but it was bad. It was bad. As soon as he started dribbling, I want to go back and look at my reaction. I don't remember exactly what I did or said in that moment because it felt like it was already forever ago. But I couldn't believe it. When he started making that move inside with OG right there, ready for him. I wanted to jump through the screen and slap him.
For real. I can't believe he made that play, man. I didn't even realize it until after it happened. I was like, wait, he could have just dribbled out the ball right there.
Penny says, it's just too much for me. Having an opinion that tends to differ from everyone else is exhausting. I feel that. I feel that sometimes with the WNBA, man, because it's so narrative driven, the WNBA, so much more so than any other sport I've ever watched. People say that about the NBA, and there's definitely truth to that. But in the WNBA, it's so much more so, man. It's so much more so that people just want to talk about the narratives and they don't give a shit about the basketball. So you saying that, I feel that at times.
DC Skater the 2 says, you guys can stream the Stanley Cup Finals. Dude, the Stanley Cup Finals has been the best Stanley Cup Finals in a long time.
What's the series at now?
It's 2-2.
Two apiece? Okay.
Carolina won last night.
I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we can.
Maybe if it gets to a game 7.
Yeah, maybe.
Very well could. Spurs should hire Tony Vantello. Shut your mouth, Wilson. I hate you, dude. Hey, how about Bryce Eldridge today, though? Wilson, walk-up grand slam.
Gabriel. What's up, Gabriel? He says, let me see. Rocha, when do you think the Warriors will hire their next assistant head coaches? When do you expect a time frame for that to happen?
A time frame, Josh, I would probably say maybe towards the beginning of the offseason so they could get a game plan going of what they're going to exactly do this offseason. So I'd say probably within the first couple of months of the offseason. So within July to August, I would like to see that.
I'm awaiting to see whether or not LeBron James will select the Golden State Warriors for his next team.
It's going to be crazy, man.
Regier says, Josh, imagine this. It is the anniversary of the 3-1 blown lead, and now Wemby can pull off the same. Ooh. Man.
Anniversary.
I would love to see that. Sorry, Knicks fans, but God, I'd love to see that. Because we weren't around to call that, right? And I regret not starting the channel months earlier so that we could have. I would love to call something like that.
10 years later, how crazy would that be if we got to call it?
But if they're going to do it, man, if they're going to do it, they got to learn to be disciplined in the closing of the quarters, in the closing of the games. And they haven't been able to do that. Even in that game 3, right, where Towns was very passive, Bridges was awful, Shamet was awful, you know, most of the Knicks players were just off on their game. The Knicks were still down by 4 to end that game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Spurs got to do a better job closing out these quarters and games. And that's just inexperience, not just from the players, but also from the head coach. We've seen them in every single game be up double digits, and they can't contain the lead, even if it's as much as 29 points. But I still love to see it, though.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Cat didn't score in the fourth quarter again, right? I don't think he did.
I want to say he did, unless I'm confusing him with the third quarter. I want to say he took it to Victor Wembanyama down the baseline and hit a floater over him. I can't remember if that was the end of the third quarter or in the fourth quarter.
He did score, so that was fourth quarter. Okay.
Yeah, he scored a floater over Wemby.
So he finally scored in the fourth quarter.
You know what was another big shot?
What?
When Brunson hit that 3 over Wemby on the near side wing.
Yes.
Wemby was all over Brunson, and Brunson said, fuck it. Bang.
That was insane.
That was a crazy shot.
That's right. Towns had that fadeaway 3 in the corner, too, in the fourth quarter.
That's right.
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't believe he hit that shot. So he got 5 points. I'm just saying, you only have 5 points for Towns in the fourth quarter of the series. You have yet to have OG, Brunson, and Towns all 3 put together a good game, and you're still up 3-1.
Oh, dudes. I'm gonna be honest, man. After we end this stream, I'm gonna feel really sad. I really am. And it's gonna carry over to tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be live for the Fever taking on the Sky.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on my brain the entire time. I'm not ready to fucking end the season, man. I'm not ready to end the season, and it could all be over on Friday.
Saturday.
I'm sorry. Saturday. Damn. Damn, man.
I hope not.
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Because as soon as the NBA season is over, I watched the NBA, WNBA, we covered the WNBA, but really I'm just like counting down the days until the beginning of the NBA season. That's how I am. Like how a lot of you guys are in this chat with the NFL season, that's how I am with the NBA season. I just count everything down to the NBA.
That's how I am with MLB.
Oh, man. Damn.
I can't believe we all just witnessed that game.
Travis, what's our off-season schedule looking like? Well, we are going to be covering the Indiana Fever for the rest of their season. So we still got some basketball going on. We are going to look at the World Cup and maybe we stream some games from them. Maybe. I don't know. We'll play it by ear with the World Cup. And we're looking at some baseball streams too during the summer until the NFL season comes back around, which starts September 9th, I want to say.
I believe so. Yeah.
September 9th, the NFL season comes back, and we'll be covering the NFL season. And then once the NBA season comes back around late October, we'll be back for the NBA. So that's coming up. Wake me up when September ends.
Hey, just know it's gonna whatever this ends 5, 6, 7. Just know NBA is gonna be here back before we know it.
Thank you, Rashir. 2 weeks NBA draft. 2 weeks.
NBA
big draft.
Yes,
Travis. Big draft, dude.
AJ DePonza was actually at the game sitting next to Adam Silver today. So the potential should be number 1 overall pick to the Washington Wizards. AJ DePonza was at the game with Adam Silver today. They showed him towards the end of the game. And Asia, Lakeisha Robertson. What's up, Asia? Your tooth was hurting today? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your tooth feels better. Tooth pain is the worst to deal with. Because not only does it do that, it goes into your head, it goes into your jaw. It just sucks, Asia. Hopefully you get better. Steven with a $5 donation. OG with the most important tip-in and Knicks history since Patrick Ewing's tip-in dunk in Game 7 at the 1994 Eastern Conference Finals. What a game. What a last 2 games for OG. Can't believe San Antonio did not box him out. OG just hit the shot of his life, man. That was absolutely wild. Thank you so much for the 5, Steven.
Steven, thank you, man. He came flying in with that tip in. I was like, why aren't you boxing out?
Dude, there was 3 Spurs in the paint and none of them caught up to OG.
Whew. But you know what, though, man?
What?
Even though the Spurs lost and we're 1 a game from potentially this season being over, which I'm not ready for, it was a fun stream, though, man. It really was. We still have over 2,000 people in the chat. It was a fun-ass stream. One thing I take away from this stream, too, when we were in that commercial break and we had 1,000 likes in 1 commercial break, I don't think we ever did that.
No,
I don't think we've ever done 1,000 likes in 1 commercial break. Fuck. That was crazy. We hit almost 10,000 likes tonight. That's
wow.
that was a thrill, man. And that's thanks to y'all.
That was such an adrenaline rush. Over 32,000 people in the chat tonight, man.
I was watching those numbers just like when we were in that commercial break. All right, let's see if I was thinking maybe I think I said 200 likes. Let's see if we get 200 likes from 5.8 to 6,000 likes in that commercial break. And we went to damn near 7,000 likes by the end of that commercial break. Just seeing that was crazy.
Guys,
that was a rush.
This was the most people I've ever streamed in the game, and this is the most likes I ever been a part of in a stream history tonight.
Good shit, man.
Yes, sir.
No, you guys. Mod Squad guys killed it tonight, man.
Let's go.
Wilson says 32K, and y'all had it locked in. Yeah. Hell yeah. We was all locked in together.
It was crazy, man.
We even huddled up at one point.
Yeah, we did.
We all huddled up. Travis, appreciate you, man. Again, tonight's stream was presented by PrizePicks. Let's take a look at our 3-leg entry. Let's see if we hit on that for Game 4 of the NBA Finals. So we took Victor Wembanyama on a discount of more than 32.5 PRA. He had 38 by the end of the game, so we hit that. We took Stephon Castle for more than 10.5 points. He hit 13. He only had 2 field goals tonight, but he got us that. Jalen Brunson, we took him for more than 1.5 rebounds, and he had 5 tonight. So we hit for Game 4 over on PrizePicks.
Let's go. That's back-to-back games now, baby.
And again, you can follow on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Our affiliate link is in the description. And when you sign up, whether on the app or on desktop, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is play $5, get $50 instantly. Now, tomorrow starts the World Cup. And right now on PrizePicks, they have a free square for tomorrow. Roach?
It is Cesar Montes, the forward from Mexico. All he needs is just do one pass. That's it.
One pass. It's a freebies. It's a freebies. So let's go. Shout out to PrizePicks for the free square for tomorrow. All right. We have a $10 donation from Mike Witt. Oh, boys. One question. Why do we always see comebacks in today's NBA compared to back in the day? Is it bad defense or the evolution of the three-point shot? I'm just curious. We've seen a lot of comebacks in this postseason, Rocha.
Yep.
I mean, this is the biggest comeback we've called in this postseason since round one, when the Pistons erased a major comeback in the second half against the Orlando Magic. Remember that?
Yes, I do.
On the road, too.
On the road.
So we see that a lot happen. And we see that a lot happen because we see teams that become undisciplined. They fall at the seams. They're not able to keep up the momentum. It's a game of runs. And the inexperience showed tonight for the San Antonio Spurs. They've done this every game, Mike. Every single game of this series, they have blown double-digit leads to these Knicks in this series.
Even with that win in game number 3, they were up by 14 and blew it at one point. Mike, thank you so much for the $10 donation, dude. Appreciate it.
You got teams who get away from what is working well, right? In this case, tonight specifically, what was working well for San Antonio in that first half? They were knocking down the long ball. They were knocking down the but in the second half, weren't knocking down the long ball. Everything was rimming out, off the back iron, short. Everything was missed from beyond the arc. And they stubbornly kept going with it. They decided, fuck it. We're going to live and die by this three, period. Even if they were in the bonus, they were still going to chunk up threes. The New York Knicks did a great job enforcing that with their defense. So sometimes you see these teams get away from what's working well, or what was working well no longer works, and they still keep going with that and not adjust. You see these lack of adjustments cost teams games and even series.
Cap, I get that when you're doing well for downtown, but your San Antonio, your game is a go inside attack. They got in the bonus so often this game and did not take advantage of it, especially in the second half.
I see Asia Lakeisha Robertson in the chat. Hi, Asia. How are you doing tonight?
Rogero the 2 says, how's y'all's WNBA fantasy teams did tonight?
Oh, well, that's a good question. Let's check it out.
I'm afraid.
Reggie?
I don't want to look.
I am up 105 points.
God damn.
I'm up 105. Sabali put up 23 for me. Cameron Brink had 25 for me tonight. And Lil Lacan, 36 fantasy points for me tonight. I outscored Bradley Reynolds 84-31 to take a 239-134 lead.
I outscored Chad 60-57, but I'm down 236-150. Dude, she had a full team yesterday. I had 3 people.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. It's a PP. Personal problem. What?
That's your friend, PJ.
Shit. Oh, yes. PJ says, Josh, did you see what they announced for the Switch 2?
Yes, I did. And did I not make a huge fuss about it? Yep. Yes, I did. I went fucking crazy. I was scrolling TikTok. I see this one guy making a reaction to a Switch 2 announcement. What could this be? It was a remake of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which is my favorite video game of all time. They're remaking it with updated graphics and everything. And it looks amazing. If there was ever a reason to get a Switch 2, it's here and now. 2026, it's coming out this year. Ocarina of Time, it's back, baby.
Did you see the other game that was announced?
Wait, what other game? No, hold on. I was completely consumed about Zelda.
Nintendo Switch Sports with all
Like Wii Sports,
like Wii Sports with all the games.
boxing,
bowling,
baseball.
Yes.
I've always wanted to kick your ass and PJ's ass in Wii baseball. I've always wanted to kick you guys' ass in baseball. The home run derby? Oh my God. No, I did not hear about that at all.
Yeah, so apparently, I think they announced it today.
And it has basketball? Get out, PJ.
What? What the? Did he just punch his camera?
Hold on. Stop over exaggerating. You're fine. You're okay. Here. You're fine. Basketball.
Yes. I definitely.
So it's got the baseball. It's got the basketball. It's got the
Bowling,
tennis. It's got the bowling,
ping pong.
We don't have a choice.
Archery.
We don't have a choice.
We gotta get it.
We have to get it.
We have to get it, dude.
We have to get the Switch 2. We have to get PJ. You gotta get a Switch 2 too.
Yeah, bitch.
I want to beat you because you was talking so much shit back in the day about how I'll beat you in Wii baseball. Oh, you wouldn't.
I'm gonna kick all y'all's ass. What?
I'm so excited. That excites me.
Hell yeah, dude.
And nothing excites me really in video games anymore. But that excites me. I got to get a new one now, says PJ. Damn right.
Me too.
Peach, Roach.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of it, though.
I will.
Reggie, he already has one. Oh, my God. Switch Sports.
Yep.
They already have a trailer for this?
They do have a trailer for it, yes.
Excuse me.
Bro, PJ says Josh started talking about Zelda. I didn't even hear about that. Same. I thought Josh was about to announce Nintendo Switch Sports as well.
And then you guys, I saw your face.
Yeah.
And you're like, did you hear about the other game? I'm like, nope. See, that's why we're a good tag team.
Hell yeah.
Let me go look at this trailer for Switch Sports. I did not know about this at all.
Yes, sir.
Switch Sports.
Mike, where the 5 says, so Knicks win next game and Giannis gets traded by the Heat, right, guys? So they expect Giannis to be traded by the NBA draft, whether it's Miami, New York, Golden State, whoever. We should know about Giannis towards the end of this month, Mike.
I hope so.
Me
Don't
too.
drag it out. Thank you, Mike, for the 5, man.
Thank you.
Because that's the big domino. That's the big domino, Mike.
Everybody's going to wait.
Oh, my God. There's table tennis. There's jet skiing.
Oh, yeah, jet skiing. That's right.
Now move on. Go. Oh, I'm going to whoop your ass in boxing.
Boxing.
Oh, look at that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And you know those nunchucks for the Switch, too, are way more accurate than the Wii controllers.
Oh, absolutely.
They have the archery, like you were saying.
Yep.
Good thing MG's not going to get this game because I used to kick his ass all the time in archery for the iPhone. Same thing with Isaiah.
Dude, I will kick any one of y'all's ass in bowling. Any one of y'all.
Volleyball?
Oh, yeah, that's right, a volleyball.
The Wii bowling. That's another bowling game I could beat you at.
You ain't beating
all
me.
of us. PJ, B-Hub, Brazier, we can all beat him. Oh, look at that. Wii basketball. Look at that. Golf?
Yep.
Okay, PJ, you should cheat on virtual reality, but in Switch, I can whoop your ass in some golf. They have Thumb War?
I didn't see that.
They have skating.
Do they have baseball?
Skateboarding.
I thought they had baseball. Maybe not.
Hold on. They have airplanes.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing with airplanes. I'm not seeing baseball, Roach.
Okay, maybe I thought they had baseball. Maybe it was basketball I was thinking of then.
How do you confuse basketball and baseball?
I was just so
I
excited.
thought you were the baseball Buddha. How are you confusing baseball and basketball?
I was
They
ex-
bet
I was ex-
you got to have baseball.
I was excited. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought they had it.
How do you confuse basketball and baseball?
Well, there's basketball.
I'd rather play basketball.
I would love to play basketball. Yo,
Yeah, exactly. Where is baseball?
no.
They would definitely put that in the trailer if they had it.
Yeah, no doubt they would.
Roach, you sometimes, man.
So PJ says people in the comments are thinking they might bring baseball as a DLC eventually.
You know what? That's a smart business tactic.
Uh-huh.
That is a smart business tack. Tack is short for tactic, by the way.
You know people are gonna buy it. I will.
Yeah, of course I am.
Of course.
Of course I am, because that's like the thing.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing. Baseball.
Sweet baseball. Yo, what's up? Snack says, guys, I am in utter shock right now. Dude, congratulations at a historic win tonight.
That was ridiculous, Snacks. I mean, to be a fan of the Knicks and witness that at home,
right?
That's what life's all about right there.
Incredible, man. Oh, Joseph, did you guys do your World Cup picks? I did.
No, I haven't hit the random button yet.
The random button. That might work out, to be honest.
I haven't just with yet.
Boop, 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 boop.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't either.
I'll ask ChatGPT.
There you go. Arturo says you go out by your favorite foods.
Well, then Mexico wins. Mexico wins, followed by America, and then Italians.
Italian. That's perfect. Arturo says, hey. I'm excited.
Oh!
I would definitely be watching Africa versus Mexico tomorrow. It's the only time I watch soccer. It's the only time.
Italy's not in the World Cup? Well, shit. Is Canada in the World Cup?
Yes.
Okay, well then give me some gravy fries.
You mean poutine?
Poutine, yeah.
Yeah, poutine.
You had a tough day today, Asia. Today, my tooth was bothering me all night. Go get that looked at.
Yeah.
How long has that been bothering you? Go get that looked at as soon as you can. If it's just a cavity, that's a big difference between a root canal and a cavity.
Yeah.
So go get that looked at.
She says
no Italy, Josh, so spaghetti can't be drafted. Spaghetti is not even a top 20 food item for Italian food.
You're a hater, dude. Spaghetti is so good.
It's been hurting for 2 days.
Oh.
That's when you first started having the sensitivity. Then go to the dentist.
Please.
As quickly as you can. You don't want that to be a root canal as opposed to a cavity. Huge difference.
Trust me. I've let cavities go on way too long and I'm getting a couple of root canals.
Facts on facts is no not says facts on facts real and truth. Why you guys are great to watch, but I still talk shit because I got my ops. Of course, gotta have your ops, right?
Absolutely.
Gotta keep you honest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roach has got tons of ops.
Oh, I got a lot of ops.
King PJ's is op.
Yeah, fuck PJ.
Yeah.
That was harsh.
Josh, you hate spaghetti? You might hate this new game I tagged you guys in. Oh, sweet mother of God, Pete Regier.
From the creators of Untitled Goose Game comes Big Walk, a co-player multiplayer adventure where teamwork and communication are key. Get lost together, stay connected, and maybe cause a little mischief along the way. Coming into Nintendo Switch 2 on August 4th.
No, I'm going rogue.
I'm going rogue. That's okay. Interesting, Regier.
PJ says, Rocho, you were an absolute bum at every game we played.
Fuck you.
If it wasn't you stealing Sean's loot, it was you selling in GTA 6 or 5.
Yeah, 5. Oh, I can't wait for GTA 6.
All you did was sell Sell, Roach.
We
Remember that one time? Remember that one time we were playing? What was that game where you had to be within a circle? What was that called?
You talk about, oh fuck,
On GTA 5. What
the-
was that game called?
sumo.
Sumo, yeah. Remember that one time you were about to win and you came flying in with your car and QC told you to hit the brakes, but you just kept flooring it and you just went flying off the map and died and ruined it for your whole entire team? Do you remember that, Roach?
No, I don't, because that's not how it happened.
I remember that's exactly how it happened.
I have proof of who it was.
Now, who was it?
You!
You who?
You! Joshua!
That wasn't me.
Uh,
Remember that, PJ?
Get out of here!
No, you remember that one time it came down to Nick Howard and QC and Sumos?
Yes!
And they went to the edge, and QC talked Nick Howard into going off the cliff at the exact same time on the count of 3. And Nick Howard's like, okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. And Nick went flying off the edge, and QC stayed put and won the game.
Oh my god, yes, I remember that. That was so
we
great.
died laughing on that one. That was great.
Oh, those were good times, man. Dude, sumos was so much freaking fun. They better bring sumos to GTA 6.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I miss playing sumos, man.
Bring back NFL 2K. I want nothing to do with
Yes.
Madden anymore. I could not agree. Could not agree. The last time I played Madden, it was the one with Mahomes on the cover. I don't know which year that was. That was years ago.
Couldn't tell you.
Mahomes was on the cover, and I didn't even buy it. Someone bought that for me because I was done with Madden. Someone's like, "I'll buy the game for you. Just give it one more college try." All right, fine. Since I'm not paying for it, now go ahead. So they bought me the game, and I played one half of a game and never played it again. Not since then.
I want
That was
to.
Madden 20. It's been 6 years since I played Madden.
I want to say that was B Money who bought you it.
I don't remember who it was, but someone bought me the game, and it's been sitting in my closet ever since.
Jeez.
I spent more time downloading that game because you had to download the games now
Yeah,
than I did playing it.
that's tough.
Josh, the next Madden, there's going to be a meter to catch the ball. Oh, hell no. What?
No way.
Like
What?
NBA 2K?
Wait,
That's lame.
you're not lying about this, right, PJ? Joseph,
That's lame.
bro, I didn't hear about this. Oh, good thing I don't play.
You know what? This rate, I'm just going to play NFL Street on
Hell
PS2.
yeah. Dude, my cousin has NFL Street and NBA Street on his GameCube. What?
I don't believe a single word you just said.
I can literally prove it. Oh, I don't want to go all the way out and get it, but yeah.
Every word of that sounded like a lie.
You know
Just
what?
like when you lied about the sumos.
Hey, what are you talking about? They announced it? Bro, that's crazy. Hell nah, bro. Good thing I don't play Madden either. I don't play Madden anymore either. God damn, it took me 5 minutes to say that. What? Freaking mustache. Ugh.
Your mustache?
My mustache is bothering me. But I'm not shaving till the NBA playoffs are done.
Why would they put that in Madden's J Money?
I
Because they're stupid.
Yep. They have no competition. None. There's no other NBA or NFL game out there. They can do whatever the hell they want.
What goes on in those meetings? All right, folks, here we are. Brand new Madden game we're about to make here. How can we make it worse? How about we add a meter so you have the time to catch? Well, that's fucking stupid, Johnny. So we're going to do it.
We're going to do it anyways. But again, they could do what the hell they want because there's no competition and they know people are going to buy it regardless. Maybe if an NFL 2K ever came back out again, maybe they would have competition.
Knicks winning a championship before GTA seems wild. GTA 6.
Because it doesn't come out till November 19th,
November 19th.
and it's confirmed. Like, that's the official date.
Confirmed.
Well, yeah.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Yeah.
Emphasis on the con.
Knipple?
No.
Oh.
Play Twisted Metal as Ice Cream Truck.
I never played Twisted Metal.
Who's that guy with his arms being wheels? He'd stick his arms out like this, and they were connected to the wheels.
I have no idea.
It was crazy.
Twisted Metal's getting a new season? Oh, you talking about the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good night, Devin. We're going to be out here in about 5 hours.
Bet. Up all night stream. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
We're going to examine Roach's life up until this point. 30 years. We're going to go down memory lane. We're going to start from the time he was born to the age of 30, which happened a couple of days ago. Just figure out what the hell happened.
Y'all don't even want to know what happened after I turned 30. Samoa Joe's going to be in it again? That's hella cool. I forgot that he was in it.
Not a lot to talk about. Damn.
Wait.
He got you.
You know what, PJ? At least we could talk about me seeing my baseball team win 3 championships. You can't say the same. 1989 does not count. Neither of us were even thought about. We were still on our daddy's nutsack. At least I've seen my team win 3 world championships, PJ. And you can't argue because we have the same basketball and football team, bitch. The A's have 8. How many have you seen? Not on YouTube. 0. The goose egg. The big 0. I can watch them right now. It doesn't count. You saw none of them live. I've seen 3 world titles, including against Sean's Texas Rangers. Sorry, Sean, wherever you are.
You're talking like you're a part of that team.
Maybe I was. Maybe I have a World Series ring to show it. Like our sir does.
No, you probably lose it.
I probably would. Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
You'd lose it. Just like you lost your Switch.
No, I don't, bro. Sean did catch a stray. I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
He saw his team win a championship anyway, so. Xbox controller. What the hell? Okay.
What about an Xbox controller?
It said on my PC just now, I think they heard it go do. It said Xbox controller unplugged. I don't have one.
Xbox 360 controller is a top 3 controller of all time.
I don't think I can argue with that.
It might be number 1.
Ooh.
I love the Xbox 360 controller. In the top 3, give me the GameCube controller.
Yep.
And then I'm probably going to go with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Yeah.
Ooh.
Over the PlayStation 2 DualShock.
Oh, PlayStation 2 DualShock was goated.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with 360 controller, GameCube, and the Switch Pro controller.
I think I gotta go GameCube controller number 1 for me, man.
Rozier says, what about the N64? I love the N64 controller, but a lot of people hated it. It wasn't until later in my life that I realized that so many people hated that controller.
Really?
I thought it was great.
Yeah, it's a great controller. Xbox new CEO is making the correct decision. The new Xbox CEO gave Xboxes to everybody that was in attendance in the latest meeting. That's crazy.
And what do they do? Sell it for a PlayStation 5?
Oh, that's what I did one time.
Oh.
Yeah, a couple people talk about the new Xbox CEO. She does look like she's awesome.
You probably follow her on Instagram already.
Huh? What? No.
PJ says the N64, the GOAT unorthodox controller. That's a fact. It was a completely different controller. We have not seen a controller like that since.
Nope.
It was different. Like, depending on the game, you would hold it with 2 hands on the outside.
Yeah.
Or you would hold it with the middle one and the outside. Or with the middle and the left side. Depending on the kind of game you're playing.
Yep.
So if you're playing a wrestling game, you're going to hold it with the outside handles. If you're playing GoldenEye or Mario 64 or something like that, or Zelda, then you're going to hold it with the middle and the right side.
It was goated, man. I would probably put GameCube 1, that 2, and then the PS2 3.
Rozier says, Josh, peep your DMs, sent you a list on top controllers of all time. All right, let's see. Lost summer here. Top 15 controllers of all time, according to this list on Slash Gear. Number 15, Sega Genesis controller. Number 14, Sega Dreamcast. GameCube 13.
Whoa.
Get the fuck out. Atari joystick was 12. You've lost me. Let's scroll down to the top 3. All right, let's go top 5. Number 5, Guitar Hero guitar. Okay.
Okay.
Number 4, Super Nintendo controller. Great controller. Number 3, the PlayStation 5 DualSense. Never used it, so I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Number 2, the Wii remote. Love the Wii remote.
Okay.
Number 1, the PlayStation DualShock.
There you go.
PlayStation DualShock.
So they got the.
Yeah, I thought the PlayStation 2 was way better, but.
So they got Nintendo 64 controller at 6.
Over GameCube?
Yeah, over GameCube. And they have the Switch Pro controller at 9.
The GameCube is still one of the top selling controllers. Like, they still sell those GameCube controllers for Nintendo Switch.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? PS4? Ah. Bluetooth?
PS4 controllers are goated. I like them.
You know what controller I didn't like? The original Xbox controller.
Original Xbox controller?
Oh, it was a behemoth of a controller. I remember my friend had one and I almost kicked his ass. Like, what do you want me to do with this?
Damn, that is massive.
I'm holding the controller and I gotta navigate my hands over here to hit this button, over here to hit that button.
Mm-hmm.
Josh was a Dreamcast kind of guy. I wanted a Dreamcast so bad. It looked so damn cool, and it was a game changer. It had online. It was awesome, dude.
I never got to play. I've never played the Dreamcast ever. I played the regular Sega. I played the Sega Genesis, but I've never played the Dreamcast.
Oh, by the way, I just got your DM here. I just saw it here, and dude, I love that idea.
Wilson.
Let's see if we can get that before Saturday. I like that. It's a live sub counter, so that way we could like count it down to 350,000.
To 350. Okay.
I know you could do that. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out between now and then. I think
Charles says I don't agree with that list. Me neither.
I don't like that list either. I'm saying with you guys.
The Switch controllers. I thought that was pretty cool.
I was about to say that they have the Joy-Cons at 7.
7?
Yeah, or 8. Excuse me, 8. Mm-hmm.
Just have a whiteboard countdown, Josh, as Arturo. I do still have my whiteboards.
Oh, shit.
I remember how expensive it was to make the 64 games, and the price were insane for that time, says Charles.
Bet.
Man, I remember getting one for my Christmas 1997 as a present. Oh, God. It's crazy.
My best friend, Rogelio still owns a 64.
Getting that for Christmas was insane, dude.
Yeah,
that was insane. I remember like just having my friends come over and spend the night and stuff like that. And we spent all night playing Nintendo 64. We had WCW NWO Revenge. We had GoldenEye, which is where we spent most of our time because you had 4 players, right? So we played multiplayer on that. And, dude, we played Cruising USA, Kobe Bryant's NBA Courtside. Man, we went crazy with that 64.
Oh, I bet, man. Those games are classics.
Sent you a link on the sub counter. Oh, shit.
Oh, this works so good, Rozier.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
We got to get that set up before Saturday's game because we could hit 350K on Saturday,
for sure.
which could be the very last day of the NBA season. I'm really bummed out about that. I really am.
I hope not, man. I really hope it's not.
Thank you, Reggie.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you again. Also, Wilson.
South Korea or Czech Republic tomorrow? I'll go South Korea.
I don't know shit about Czech Republic.
Wait, I thought Mexico, South Africa were the only game tomorrow. I guess not.
Huh. Give me Mexico. Give me South Korea.
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about Czech, but I know South Koreans. They like to play good soccer back in the day. So
they've had some good teams recently.
Scroll down, shows your views and how many videos you did.
Oh, sure. Wait, let me re-click this.
How many videos have we done?
3,045, it says.
3,045?
Yeah.
And I'd say probably of that 3,045, 2,007, maybe 800 of that are streams.
Oh, streams, definitely, for sure. Oh, that's really cool. You're good finding this, dude.
I'd say, yeah, 2,700, 2,800 maybe of that are streams. We don't do videos, really. The only time we ever did videos is when we did the game time. No, when we did season predictions back in the day.
And then for up until
Pick'em.
Yeah, up until like 2-3 years ago, we started doing the Pick'ems live.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Over 140 million views.
Jeez, dude. I wish I can whistle, dog. Count this.
Just can't discount the Weekly Fury episodes to start this channel. Welcome, everybody, to the Weekly Fury, where we're catching up on this past week's sporting events. All right, topic number one. Rocha, the San Antonio Spurs choke a 29-point lead to the New York Knicks in Game 4. They had that game in their bag in the first half, but they let it slip in the second half.
Yeah, man, they just choked it. The veterans didn't come out and play well. Wembanyama went 3 for 14 in the second half, man, and it was the greatest choke of all time in the finals.
It was led by Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby. OG getting it done both sides. They were knocking down shots, also getting some of the role players involved, like Jose Alvarado hitting a late three. Karl-Anthony Towns finally gets some fourth quarter points. Mike Brown calling a great game in the second half, and Mitch Johnson was not able to capitalize at all on anything or adjust. They just got mollywopped in the second half of that game. Our next topic is going to be the World Cup. It's going down tomorrow. Rocha, who wins the World Cup?
The United States. No, I'm just kidding. Portugal.
Portugal?
Portugal.
Give me Mexico.
Oh, God. Mexico, they'll be lucky to get out of the group stage. Round of 16, I should say. What?
If you had to pick our third topic for the Weekly Fury, if we brought that back, what would our third topic be?
What would it be? The collapse.
It's from this point to last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday. A topic that I think me and you could talk about: the collapse of the Chicago Cubs.
So you want to talk about the Cubs? I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. That's my answer.
I can't believe how good you guys are and now what you guys are, man.
Oh, and then one of our topics has to be about Stacey King and his passing.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What he meant to us, what he meant to the basketball world, and just how it's not going to be the same next year.
And we can also talk about the Stanley Cup final, because it is one of the greatest Stanley Cup finals of all time.
And let's see, if memory serves me right, at the end of the show, we would have a couple of topics that had nothing to do with sports. So it would be, I think one of the topics would be like whatever it is you want to talk about. Like, is there something you want to shout out or call out?
Okay, interesting.
For me, I want to shout out what PJ said. Switch 2, bringing back Ocarina of Time and the sports game.
I would say I'm excited. We're 9 days away from Toy Story 5, and I'm more excited.
That's the last topic.
Oh, that's
the last topic will be what to watch.
Oh.
That was another topic we would have.
Okay.
that would be one topic would be call out, shout out.
Oh,
So you can call
okay.
out something or you can shout out something. This week I'm going to choose to shout out something, and I'm going to shout out Switch 2.
Sweet.
And then the last topic, Rocha, will be any watching recommendations.
Oh, okay. See,
Yeah.
I wasn't around when they did the Ring Flurry. Now they pop up once in a while on my YouTube feed. I'll watch it, but like I wasn't around for that time.
So wait, what are you calling out, shouting out? You calling out somebody or something, or shouting out something?
Let me think. God, I don't know. You're putting me on the spot right here.
Well, you want to nothing that pissed you off over the last week, or something that made you really, really happy?
I mean, I guess I could say shout out to everybody for making my birthday weekend what it was.
There you go.
There we go.
Now to the last topic of the show. Watch recommendations. What to watch out for? Do you have any watching recommendations? Anything that you watched over the last week that you want to recommend, or anything recently?
Yes, on Netflix, the Murdochs documentary.
The Murdochs documentary. Tell us about that.
So it's about his name is Paul Murdoch, and he was going out with a bunch of friends, and he kept getting really drunk, and he drove his boat, and the boat crashed into a bridge, tipped over, and killed one of their friends. But his family, Josh, the Murdochs, if you guys got to look into this, they're top tier when it comes to police and lawyers. So he was able to get away with everything. And then a couple people of the family ends up dying and getting murdered. That's where I've left off right now. It's freaking crazy.
All right, something to watch for. I have been recently watching this new TV show on Apple TV called Widow's Bay. It's a horror / comedy show. It's about these people who live on a small New England island, right? And the mayor of that island, he's trying to make it like Martha's Vineyard. He's trying to make it a very much a tourist trap type of place where tourists will come and bring in a lot of money to the island. But here's the thing, though. The island has been long cursed, right? Cursed. I mean, all kinds of horrible, terrible, paranormal things plaguing this island. So that's the plot of the show. It's really good. A lot of great horror scenes. Very funny as well. Great balance of the two. Widow's Bay. Great TV show. Next week is the season finale. I would highly recommend that. As far as movies go watch Backrooms, go watch Obsession, and later on this week, as PJ pointed out in the chat, Disclosure Day coming out this weekend from Steven Spielberg. It's about aliens.
Yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
By the way, Rozier, I don't see you complaining today about my trade. Carlos Rodon got me 18 fantasy points today, bitch.
Whoa, wait a minute. What trade? You did a trade again?
Remember he was calling me out yesterday because of Kyle Harrison, who didn't get the loss, by the way. And now, so I'm telling him, I didn't say anything about the trade today. Carlos Rodon got me 18 fantasy points. Huh?
Rocha, we're past the call-out shout-out.
Oh, I'm sorry. That actually would have been a perfect call-out.
Anyway, that's how we would basically do the Weekly Fury. That was the first thing we ever did on this channel for those who weren't around at that time. A lot of you guys weren't. But we would do topics from the previous week since the previous show. And then we would end it up with call-out shout-outs and what to watch for.
What to watch for. My what to watch for would be Toy Story 4 coming out in just 5 days. Toy Story 5, excuse me. Because I'm looking forward more to that than I was when Toy Story 4 came out.
All right, so with that, we're going to head out. That's the end of the show, folks. My goodness, almost 9,500 likes on the show tonight. Over 9,000 is ridiculously awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Some of you guys did not like the results. Some of you guys absolutely loved it. And we hope you guys enjoy the stream.
Thank you guys to everybody who donated, subbed, liked everything tonight. The gifted memberships. Thank y'all. It was an incredible night.
Over 33,000 people in the chat. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to the chat for getting us to 249,000 subscribers. Everybody who donated, who gifted a membership tonight, who became a member, thank you so very much. Avatar dropping 20 gifted, Bugs dropping gifted memberships for milestones that we hit tonight. Thank you, everybody. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for the Fever taking on the Sky, and then back here on Saturday for game number 5 in San Antonio in a must-win. Y'all take it easy. Don't be sleazy. Bye-bye.
Good night. Sleep tight, everybody.